the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'd win. You lied to me. All those times I said that I loved you, you lied to me. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. You lied to me. Even though you knew I'd die for you, you lied to me. Yes, I cried. Yes, I cried. Return of the man. It is. Return of the man. Come on. Return of the man. Oh my God. You know that I've been there. Here I am. Return of the man. Once again. Return of the man. Top of the world. Return of the man. Watch my flow. You know that I've been there. Here I go. So I'm back up in the game. Running things to keep my swing. Letting all the people know that I'm back to run the show. Cause what you did, you know was wrong. And all the nasty things you done. So baby, listen carefully while I sing my comeback song. You lied to me. She said she'd never turn on me. You lied to me. But you did. But you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I'd never feel. You lied to me. But I do. Return of the man. It is. Return of the man. Hold on. Return of the man. Don't you know? You know that I've been there. Here I go. Return of the man. A little girl. Return of the man. What's my pearl? Return of the man. Up and down. You know that I've been there. Round and round.
Mark, stop lying about your big break.
You lied to me. She said she'd never turn on me. You lied to me. But you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I'd never feel. You lied to me. But I do. Return of the man. It is. Return of the man. Come on. Return of the man. Oh my God. You know that I've been there. Here I am. Return of the man. Once again. Return of the man. Top of the world. Return of the man. You know that I've been there. Don't you know? Return of the man. Return of the man. Hold on. Return of the man. Be strong. You know that I've been there. Here I go. Return of the man. My little girl. Return of the man. What's my
Bloody Valentine, my bloody Valentine, my bloody Valentine. You're out of time, my bloody Valentine, my bloody Valentine, my bloody Valentine. You're out of time, my bloody Valentine, my bloody Valentine, my bloody You're out of time. bloody
Yeah, man, it's your boy, Mr. Fab, man. The yellow bus rider, man. Sean T, the real king of slaps, man. Y'all better act like y'all know who he is, man. Let me give y'all one-on-one on how to ghost ride. Look, the streets know just what this is. Ghost riding the whip up and down the strip. The Ghostbusters, they the police. Always wanna pull it over for speed. Not me, I get in and scrape. Time marks in the streets look like figure eights. Sideshow, you know where I'm going, from the north to the east, just in case you ain't knowing. Baby is a town politics, hit the club late, man, tryna holler at a chick. Can't get in the club, got a parking lot pimp. Hey, little mama, come holler at a pimp. What you know about? Give you a whip, buy yourself some shoes, and then your car kicks. Ice up your neck, your hands in your whip, just to hang out the window, stunting with your click. When you get a new car, and you're feeling like a star, okay, what you gon' do? Ghost riding. Yeah, when you get a new car and you're feeling like a star, what you gon' do? Ghost riding, yeah. Pull up, hop out, all in one motion, dancing on the hood while the car's still rolling, stunting, shining, flamboasting on one high, off that potion, window down, be out of it, damn that boy high, he out of it, ears and teeth gritting and grinding, ice in his mouth, you know he big time, and Chevy, Buicks, Regals, and Ribbies though. First one I seen Ghost Ride was Critty Bow. Going dumb, party like Diddy though. Mr. Fab, I'm the prince of the city ho. Ghost ride, get out the way, let Casper drive. Ghost ride, go crazy, who's that driving? Patrick Swayze. When you get a new car, and you're feeling like a star, okay, what you gon' do? Ghost riding, yeah. When you get a new car, and you're feeling like a star, what you gon' do? Ghost riding, yeah. Now stop. Now go. Get out the car. Let it roll. Tap that wheel, tap that. Open up the door. Now that's ghost riding. What's ghost riding? You know. Now you know. See, it ain't that hard. You can do what you wanna go dumb. Just lose it. Bay game, bay slang, it's a bay thing. So just know when you come to the bay, man. Stunners, it's glasses, D's, it's wheels. Rippers, it's bras, scrapers, automobiles. Hyphy, it's hyper, our birds in the crunk. Dizzy, it's high, and perking, it's strong. When you get a new car, and you're feeling like a star, okay, what you gon' do? Ghost riding, yeah. When you get a new car, and you're feeling like a star, okay, what you gon' do? Ghost riding,
yeah, man, you already know, man. YB, aka Paulie Phillips, the paper boy, getting paper till your pockets fill up. And you know, when you got that new whip, and you're hitting the strip, and you're popping your lip, what you gon' do? Ghost riding! Go stupid, go dumb, you already know, man. We bringing the town back, man, town business. You know, open your doors, hang out the sunroof, and ghost ride your whip. You know, jump out on the strip and just let the doors ride, man. You know, we ghost ride like Patrick Swayze, man. We go crazy, man. Don't be lazy, man. You know what I'm saying? So, holla at your boy.
Ass, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Big booty bitches that's wearing guests. Come on, ho, let's go to the easy rest. When I see ass, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Big booty bitches that's wearing guests. Come on, ho, let's go to the easy rest. When I see ass, titties, ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Ass, 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 ass. If you a light-skinned bitch that think you the shit, I could buy you hoe. Cause bitch, I'm rich. I see broke assholes, broke assholes, broke assholes, broke assholes. If you a light-skinned bitch that think you the shit, I could buy you hoe. Cause bitch, I'm rich. I see broke assholes, broke assholes, broke assholes.
This is some mystical sounding shit. Whoa. Hello? This sounds so fucking mystical. I feel like I'm about to open a magical book. Bring back ass and titties? Okay.
Ass and titties.
Hey everybody! Welcome to the stream. Hello. Wait, does my mic sound okay? I think it sounds better than it did before. I think I fixed it. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? It sounds good? It sounds good? Okay, that's good. It's really nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Sounds like ass? Like good ass? Muted? What? What? We can't hear you? No, don't mess with me. I will cry. Sounds like ass titties? Oh, ayo. Ayo. Stop bullying me. I've been gone for like 2 days. Wait, how long have I been gone? Wait, I've only been gone for... Wait. 1 day. 1.5 day. 3 weeks? I don't know. I have no concept of time right now. I'm gonna level with you all. I had like the shittiest night of sleep last night. I feel kind of sick as a dog. My head feels very bad. And I wanted to stream anyway because I wanted to hang out and it makes me feel better. So you're gonna have to put up with it. With my stupid ass. For tonight. Thank you for putting up with my stupid ass. Yeah, we can chill. Yeah, I wanted to hang out. And also, I didn't want to like cancel stream because I'd feel really bad. Because I was like, I'll be back on Thursday, everybody. I have my new computer. I was so excited about my new computer. I want to show you guys my, I cleaned up my desk. I got like my whole setup fixed, ready to go. I'm on the new computer right now. The only thing left that I have to do is like finish transferring my files to it. I'm just gonna hook up my old SSD to the new computer. And then transfer the rest to like the really nice SSD that's on it. Cause it's like super fast. It's like some NVMe shit. M.2. Lightning fast speeds. In the mainframe, it's got a pilot light. Just drink GG and Advil? What's GG? I don't speak that kind of language. I don't even know what that is. I only drink gamer slips in this house. I'm not some kind of treacherous heathen. I don't commit that kind of treachery. Okay, let's turn the mystical JRPG relaxing soundtrack back on. Whoa. I feel like a Skyrim NPC talking to you all. Good morn. Good morn to all of you. I greet you today on my new personal computer. It looks so nice. I'm so excited about it. And as tradition for the first stream on a new computer, I'm going to test drive it by doing absolutely nothing. But I can't wait to run really fucking like beefy games on it. I'm excited to try like what's a really good like intensive game to try? Overwatch? Minecraft? Yeah, some Minecraft, yeah, like just bump up the render distance super high. Cyberpunk? Is Cyberpunk like good now? I see people playing it everywhere. Did they enhance the penis customization? Can you have like 3 penises now? Elden Ring? Shit, maybe someday. Ah, fuck. Crisis? Penis 5? World of Warcraft? We still can't see you? Oh, it's okay. I'm being mysterious right now. I'm being mysterious and elusive. But yeah, as I said, I'm sorry in advance. I'm very tired. My brain is super tired. I had a rough night. And God, something was going on with my ears last night. It's mostly better now, but I still kind of feel weirdness in my ears. And I'm kind of scared. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Is the music a good level? Hello. Hello, it's me. Hey guys, it's me. Welcome to the stream. And here's my co-host, my racist little friend. He's learning though. He's very ignorant, but he's learning. Turn music a bit lower. Is it better now? I dragged it down a little. I'm in the void right now, but I'm RPing. I'm RPing. I'm gonna turn on the lights, and you'll see my room, and I'm gonna do a room tour of the new room that I got. New Nyanners room just dropped. I'm really excited about it. It's really cute. Racist against who? He doesn't like dogs. But he's just very ignorant. He's not from this time. So he has a lot of ignorant ideas in his old little boomer head. Yeah, I'm trying to teach him that dogs are very nice and cool. But he's just kind of prejudiced against them. I don't know. Does he hiss at Silvervale? Yeah, cause she's a wolf. You gotta ask before petting someone's dog. Is that kind of like when you come across a pregnant woman in the wild and you gotta ask before you touch the belly? Where are his nipples? I'm covering them up. He's kind of chilly today. They're poking me. Man, they're really poking me. They might leave like an indentation in my arm. His nipples get really rock hard. I think like the more racist he is, the harder his nipples get. Okay guys, do you want to see my room? Do you want to see my room? Let's stop talking about my ghost cat's nipples. So I got a new room from Uwu Media. They've designed like all my previous rooms. I think they've done like a ton of work for Bishoujo in general. And I wanted to go for like a cozy kind of Bloodborne inspired look for this. And it's got a lot of cool Easter eggs in it. Let's do a little tour of it. Let me take you on a little trip down memory lane. It's so cute. It's like I love the low lighting and all the lanterns and stuff. They did such an amazing job. Thank you so much again to Uwu Media for always doing like absolute magic with whatever you make. Oh, what is this song from? It sounds so pretty. Thought it was an IRL room. Oh, I'll show you my IRL room in a second. Cause I updated that a little bit too. I was doing a little autumn cleaning. Oh, let me take you around and just show you all the little bits and baubles. All my little trinkets. I'm a bit of a hoarder. I got a bunch of shit in here. That looks nice. Yeah, I've got some friends hanging out in here. Well, they're not the actual people. I just like created voodoo dolls of them. So they're hanging out in here. And anytime
Please come join us. I'm looking forward to seeing you all.
I forgot I said that as my raid alert. Fuck. Please come join us. Hello, Mousy. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you have a good stream today? Did you see all the new video game news? There's a lot of cool new trailers that dropped today, I think. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just doing a little tour. A little room tour. The new room I just got. And I'm on my new PC. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I hope you are having a wonderful day. I hope you loved Mousy's stream. I'm sure it was very cozy. Was she Minecrafting again? She can't keep herself away from Minecraft. She's always on. She was on last night too. I got on for a little bit to mine a little after I was done setting up computer stuff. And man, she was on there. She couldn't. Bad internet? Oh no, the internet gods disagreed. God damn it, why is your ISP such a fucker? Man, I hate internet issues. I'm so sorry. Oh god. I'm like traumatized. Cause I had to deal with some ISP shit too. I still kind of am. It cucked me out of the Omega Strikers tournament. Man, screw ISPs. They just don't get it. They don't get that we have to be anime girls online, and it's very important. It can't be interrupted. This is our duty. Our spiritual duty. It's our calling. So, welcome to my room. I'm sorry if it smells kind of musty in here. It's a little dusty. There's a lot of old books that I've never read. I just keep them around because I think it looks cool. So, over on the right, we got a nice cozy chair. It's got a few stains on it. Don't mind that. Well, we got a little Haruka voodoo doll chilling here. Little moose. She's just hanging out. I know they all look a little concerned, like the faces of the dolls look kind of worried and scared, but trust me, they're very comfortable. They love being here with me. Don't you? And we got over here on this little cushion. Oh god, it's so cozy. Fuck, I wish this was real, but this is only a figment of my imagination that I'm projecting to you all. Welcome inside my twisted fucking mind. It is very epic and based. Here's Snuffy and a tub. I think they're reading some kind of book. Maybe Snuffy's reading something like Omegaverse fanfiction and explaining it to Tob. I don't know, I just feel like that's what they might be doing. Sentient plushies? Are they cats? No! That's a raccoon and a skunk! A skunk! And they're just chilling over here. And I got another Goro over here. He can dupe himself. And a little... Oh god, what the heck is this thing called again? It's like something to track celestial bodies. This little gold thing. It's like a globe, but for... Astrolabium. Yeah. Astrolabium. Astrolab. Yeah. Like astrologians have. Yeah. And then over on this wall, we got my heavy-duty sword cane up on display. It looks so cool. And then I got a bunch of little potion bottles and stuff that I brewed especially for all of you. And then up here, a picture of the king himself, Billy Harrington. Rest in peace. And then a bunch of books. There's a bunch of like greenery all over the walls too. I kind of like, I don't know, like abandoned buildings that have just been taken over by nature are so cool to me. I love it. It always looks so mystical. And then over in the center of the room here, we have like an altar that I do horrible eldritch magic on with my Necronomicon. And up here is a shrine to all the Vishojo girls just hanging out together. I think this is the art that we used for AX of all of us in our casual clothes. It's so cute. It's one of my favorite arts of all of the Vishojos. And up above, there's a chandelier of jail crystals. Very heavily charged. Nice windows. And you can see outside there's a bunch of stars and stuff. This room is actually floating in space. It's like some kind of like illusory building that's floating out in the universe. And you can see like galaxies and stuff. I think that's the Milky Way out there. And then the moon. Oh, and then over on this wall, there's a picture of me and my Oshi. It's me and Mousy from the Getcha video, which is one of my favorite songs that we did together. One of the only songs we did together. We need to do more songs together. Yeah, it's us in our demon forms from the video. I love the art from the video so much. Got me and Mousy chilling. A little succulent beneath it. Some more potions. And then over down here, we got Giga reading a book. I wonder what she's reading. I feel like maybe she's reading, I don't know, like something about like sewing or knitting patterns or something. Something that like a grandma would read about. I feel like that'd be pretty chill. And she's just off in her own little world. And then Minecraft 101. Probably should not have looked up Billy Harrington on my work computer. Why not? You've blessed your work computer with Billy. Blessed be. And then down here, here's one of my VTuber mamas, Diariku, chilling in a pile of books. She's thinking about drawing lots of sexy anime girls. It's up to no good. And then the last voodoo doll is Ethel. And I did not take him against his will. I swear. He's chilling over here on this desk with all these potion bottles. A bunch of love potions and a rose that's encased in glass. It kind of reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. Am I the Beast? Am I trapped in here forever? And then I think that's Ethel's necklace hanging off there. He has been reported missing as of a week ago. Lord Athelstan missing since the Gulf War. yeah, he's my brother. Then who was streaming this week? It was Athel. He streamed. That was him. Don't be silly, you guys. He's not missing. He's alive. Leviticus. Ethel's real name is Brindle Babin. Bro, I can't believe someone got that. You watched that video too? Ah, fuck. What was it called? What was it from? The Wolf Gore Show? Was that the name of the channel? God, I'm so upset. Didn't that channel like delete all of its videos? I used to love those videos. All the like weird fucking kooky YouTube poops of like old infomercials and shit. The fucking baby food one. The one where it's like an infomercial for a baby food maker, like a baby food smoothie thingy. That's one of my favorite videos on the internet. Oh, thank you, Ogura! Thank you so much! Wait, guys! I forgot to set up my... Hold on. I'm docking? I forgot to put my activity feed on my OBS. Sorry. New PC, new me. Thank you so much. I'm docking? I docked. Are you going to play Scorn? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like a game that I'd want to stream. It seems pretty slow. Scorn. I'll stream Corn. That sounds fun. God, this room is so cute. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the symbol on the altar over here. It's from my favorite game. Can you guess which game? Can you guess? Can you guess? Metal Gear Solid? No. Although that is... I think I'll add that to my list of favorite games now. Yes, from Final Fantasy X. It's the Zenukind Abe's Blitzball logo. It's also pictured on Tidus's necklace. Duke Nukem? Doug Huggum? Corn Farming Simulator? That actually sounds like it'd be kind of fun. You know what I used to love? Those old videos that were like tongue-in-cheek dubstep MLG Pro remix videos of gameplay from really boring simulator games like Train Simulator and Farming Simulator. They're probably not nearly as funny now, but God, I used to lose my shit to those. The one where it was like fucking, what was it? Like catastrophic farming failure. Wait, I gotta find this. Now I'm on the new computer. Hopefully Firefox won't lag to shit. Wait, what is that? Nyan accidentally roasts the shit out of Mousy? Oh no. What is this on my subscriptions page from Nyantelstan Clips? Oh yeah! Oh, yes. The hair thing. Yeah, I remember now. Oh fuck. Watch it. I was watching last night. I was setting up my computer and I had Mouse's stream on in the background. And I just hear her like watching a clip of me and I was like, wait, what? Why is he watching a clip of me? And it was about like when I realized I had the same hairstyles as some character from Metal Gear Solid 2. And I said it was like a nerdy hairstyle, and you know what? I I stand my ground on that. I don't think it's a bad thing to look nerdy. I just didn't think it looked very good on me. It was literally like a fucking ancient picture of me from 6th grade. I was like 10 years old in that picture. And I looked like a nerd. But I'm sure Mousy looks cute with that kind of hairstyle. But you have to admit, it's kind of a nerdy hairstyle. You have to admit, it's cute, but it's kind of nerdy. I'm not saying that looking nerdy is a bad thing. I think nerdiness is cute. Like, I love glasses. I love, like, the nerdy look. Like, honestly, like, I have a thing for it. Like, glasses, I fucking love glasses. But, hold on. I just want to show you something to prove my point about this hairstyle. Do you guys remember the game Bully? It was like a Rockstar game. Bro. Hold on, I don't think I have my window capture anymore. Window. Boo, 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 boo. Look! That's literally the nerd girl. Literally the nerd girl in Bully. She's part of the group The Nerds. Look at her hair. When you want to draw like a character that looks a little nerdy, like a bit of a bookworm, and I'm not saying this is in a derogatory way. We need to change the sentiment behind the word nerdy and nerd. I don't think it's bad to be a nerd. I think it can be very cute to be a nerd. However, that hairstyle on me when I was 10, I looked like a fucking doofus. This was one of my favorite characters in this game. I'm making it so much worse? Why? When I played this game as a kid, this girl, I loved her. She would always be the first one I would kiss, because you could like kiss people in this game and like give them flowers. I took so many, like, you had like a camera in the game. I took so many pictures of her and her underwear. Why did the music go quiet, right? Listen, I'm not saying... It's not bad to look like this, is what I'm saying. I think it's cute. I think it's so cute. And like, you can... The right person can pull off a hairstyle like that. I'm not saying the hairstyle is bad, but it looked like... It looked really bad on me when I was 10 years old. Please stop. Go back to the underwear thing. Okay, I wasn't doing this to be weird. I played this game when I was like 11 or 12, I think. Wait, or maybe earlier than that. When did this fucking game come out? It was a PS2 game. Yeah, I was like 12. I play this game, and you know how you like do weird shit in games just for the sake of doing weird shit? You have like a camera in the game, and you can take like black and white photos. I would like... What? I swear to God, I'm not... I didn't do this to be weird. Listen, you've probably done weirder shit when you were like 12. I'm not digging a hole. It's nothing to do with puberty. I wasn't doing it to be like perverted. I made it like a personal challenge to get a picture of the underwear of everyone in the game. Cause you had like a photo album and you could save like pictures that you took. Do I sound like a serial killer right now? The worst part of it is to get like a picture of people's underwear in this game. You would have to like knock them out. I would just like go up to like every every teacher in the game, and like every like other like girl character, hit them with a slingshot until they got knocked out, and then take a picture of their underwear and save it to my like photo album. And till 12-year-old me ended up with like an entire photo album in this game of black and white photos of this. I sound like a fucking serial killer. Listen. No, it wasn't for like a weird reason. I wasn't like doing it to be a perv. I just thought it was funny. Does that make it better if I did it because... Is it better or worse that I did it because it was funny? Does that make me more psychopathic or less? Because I can change the story and just say like, yeah, I was looking at the underwear and... being like, ayo? It was funny. Less psychopathic, more sociopathic? Bro, you're telling me that whenever you played like The Sims or something, you never purposely tortured a Sim to death, took out the ladder from the pool, or I don't know, trapped them in like a 1x1 room until they like pissed themselves repeatedly and died of hunger? It's like it's a normal thing to do when you're a kid, especially. That's different? So you never played GTA and like got like a hooker in your car and then drove off a dock on purpose to drown her in the car? Did you magnify ants? No! Those are real fucking living creatures. That is fucking terrifying. Real talk, I was not the type of person who would like torture a living animal. It's funny in video games, okay? Man, maybe I do need therapy. Only a sociopathic Twitch streamer. Bro, you're gaslighting me now. I know that everyone used to do shit like this in games. Anyway, back to the scheduled programming. I think this hairstyle is cute. Just not on me. It's gallows humor? What is so wrong with that? If it's in a video game... Most of us did that shit in games. Thank you for admitting to it. Thank you for being the bigger person in this scenario. I appreciate it. Speaking of staring into the terrifying abyss of the human mind, I watched a lot of creepy shit last night. There's like this unsolved mysteries documentary thing on Netflix. I think it just came out, and I watched a couple episodes of it. The first episode was horrifying and about like an actual murder, and it was more like sad than scary. But the second episode I watched was about this thing I'm surprised I never heard about it before, because I literally grew up in Michigan. Something in 1994 on like the lakeshore around Muskegon and Benton Harbor in Holland, there was like a UFO sighting, and to this day they still don't know what exactly it was or how it happened. What's it called? It's literally just called Unsolved Mysteries. I think it's just like a reboot of the show Unsolved Mysteries. Unresolved Mysteries. You ain't from Michigan if you've never done this before. That's why it's called a UFO? Yeah, true. It is unidentified. I wonder what it is. And I actually like fell asleep in the middle of the episode and woke up right at the end. And there's something about like falling asleep while watching something scary as shit, and it's just waking up to the fucking like stock ominous music playing from your TV speakers and seeing just like some guy being interviewed like, still don't know what it was. I've been haunted by it to this day. I will never know peace. And then the credits roll. I was just like half asleep on the couch like Oh, Jesus Christ. I felt so fucking terrified. Yeah, I entered the Twilight Zone. That's exactly what it feels like. God, I hate like falling asleep and like taking a short nap, and when you wake up from it, you feel like you've entered a parallel dimension. It's even worse when you fall asleep watching something fucking freaky. I got freaked. I got freaked out. It was creepy and spooky. And Aethel was watching it with me too. He fell asleep too. And we were both just like in this like spooky state of mind. There were like people running around upstairs making loud as fuck noises, and it freaked me the fuck out. I was too scared to go to the bathroom. I didn't want to go to the bathroom, and like, you know, when you're like scared, you don't want to like be alone in an enclosed room just like staring at a wall. And when you pee, that's the most vulnerable state you can be in. It's scary. Speaking of which, is it like common? Okay, I know there's guys in here. I know most of us are sisters. Shout out to my sisters. But to all the bros in the chat, do you not know that like when girls pee they have to wipe? Like, do you not know that like girls have to wipe too, not just when they poo? You know? Of course we know. Wait, do people not know that? I don't know. I just kinda... Wait, are there people who actually like they don't know that like girls have to wipe after they pee pee? To anyone like in the chat who has this misunderstanding, do you think that girls like drip dry or like shake like a dog? You know, like when a dog gets wet and goes like like a girl has to like sit up in the toilet and just like you don't shake it. You do a handstand and go. I'm gonna give myself whiplash. I think I already have some kind of like some form of brain damage. I'm honestly a little worried. You don't twerk in the sun. Bro, the worst is when you run out of toilet paper and there's like nothing else to like substitute and you don't have a bidet. You do have to like just like sit there and like drip dry. Or just like rinse it off. Like a Gungan from Star Wars? Gungan Ginga? Guys just drip in our drawers instead of wipe? Ew! What? You no. You guys, you shake it. You shake it, right? That's not common. Who is that guy? You shake or wipe? Do you do that like the Spider-Man friend or foe? Nasty ass guys do that? Nasty ass guys, pee-pee stain looking ass. Man, that weirdo we shake when we pee. I don't know, maybe they're the only one who's telling the truth. Maybe they're the only one who is brave enough to step forward and be open about the fact that in the secret penis society there is no shaking. Some things you shouldn't know. Yeah, it's like those stupid TikToks where it's like, oh, things only guys know. Only guys know this. If you're a guy, you'll get it. And it's all just pee-pee stuff. Tired of it. I grow tired of it day by day. So gross. Yeah, right, sister? Speaking of brain damage, can anyone like WebMD me? I probably should just like talk to a doctor, like do like a teledoc appointment for this. But last night I had this like very hard to describe phenomena going on with like my ears. I don't even know if it was my ears or what, but I don't know when it started. It lasted until pretty much until I woke up this morning. It's still kind of bothering me. It's still kind of going on, but it's way better. Last night, Alzheimer's, cancer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Exploding ear syndrome? No, it was like, let me see if I can describe this. I might have to like. Do I have Audacity on this computer? I don't think I. Oh, I do. I installed it. So I would like talk, and you know how you can hear your voice like resonating through your skull, and your voice like through your skull sounds different than like how other people perceive it, right? Ear gout? Did it sound tinny? It was the weirdest thing. Like I could hear my voice like as usual, but on top of it, it was kind of like, you know how, I don't know the word for it, but it's like a form of throat singing where you like produce like a sound from your throat and double it with like a different like resonant, like a different frequency, so it sounds like you're harmonizing with yourself. Yeah, like in Dune. Overtone singing. Yeah, polyphonic overtone singing. Yeah, let me play a video of it. Okay, this guy's getting it. Yeah, you know, you can like hear like it sounds like there's another voice on top of his voice that's at a slightly higher frequency. That's your dark side? Was it my shadow coming out? Yeah, it was last night. And I hadn't really like talked all day. But like at night I was just like I said something out loud to myself and noticed that. Here, let me record something real quick. I was like, blah 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 blah. But I know there was like another voice on top of my voice that was like a slightly higher pitch and like sounded kind of tinny. Like it was like blah 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 blah. How do you do it? How do you do? Apply. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, like that, like that. It was like that. Can you hear that? It's my inner demons. They have to be released somehow. Some eardrum damage. Sounds like air sinus pressure. I have been having sinus problems. I always get them like with the change of the seasons. I have really bad like allergies, and like pressure change with like weather and stuff bothers me a lot. And I did have like a lot of sinus pain leading up to yesterday. Do you think it's like my eardrums are being bothered by sinus pressure? Man, you guys are the best. I don't even have to go to the doctor. I can just talk to Twitch chat. Do you guys want to look at my fucking fungal infection on my toe? Allergies maybe? Thank you, Dr. Chat. Wait, can you do the thing where you look into my ear with the little ear thing and say like, oh, I see Barney in there? Like my doctor when I was a kid used to do. One time, when I was like 5, I was really scared of needles, I still am. The doctor that my mom took me to, they needed to give me shots, you know, your usual shots when you're a kid. And I was kind of crying and like, I'm scared. They brought in like multiple nurses to pin me down to the table while I was like crying and screaming, and it made it worse to be like pinned down. Like I was already like, I was just like crying and saying like, oh, I'm scared. But when they like came in and like pinned me down, I started like screaming and crying more because like you're like 5 years old and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I being pinned down? And like needles are everywhere. That's not normal. I know, bro. That happened to me with laughing gas? That's fucking terrifying. That's like some scarecrow from Batman shit. I'm sorry. No wonder anti-vaxxers are on the rise. Man, I'm no anti-vaxxer, but it is a sad, unfortunate reality that doctors are not always your friends. Cause they're people too, and people are flawed. But yeah, that doctor was kind of fucked up. They brought in nurses just to like pin me down so they could give me the shots, and it made me even more scared of getting shots. It sucked. I'm no anti-vaxxer, but you should never believe the government's lies. They want to pump poison into your body. They want to prevent you from getting powers from staring directly into the sun. Don't listen to them. Hell yeah, brother. I wanna look into like conspiratorial mysterious shit today. One of the things I really wanted to do is like watch more like unsolved stuff or anything about like a spooky mystery. There's something I got recommended on YouTube about. It was this boat called the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Yes.
And it looked really interesting. Have you heard about that story? Yeah, I want to do a really good spooky time. I just want to chill and get scared out of my gourd. It's kind of like, I don't know, you are already scared and then you scare yourself more to cancel out being scared. And watching spooky shit with you guys doesn't bother me as much as when I watch it alone. Whoa. Is it the ship that went in the triangle? Not the Bermuda Triangle, but I think there's like a similar triangle in Lake Michigan. It was in Lake Michigan, right? Or one of the Michigan lakes. One of the Great Lakes. Eustachian tube connects your ear... Hold on. To your ears, nose, and throat that can often be blocked. Oh, you can have sinus issues caused by allergies. So, has anyone else had that happen before? The voice thing? Missing 411? Wait, what's that? It makes no difference to me. I still get scared sheetless. What, are you some kind of ghost? Are you a bed? You hear the voices? I hear them too. I don't always listen, but today I heed their call. Are you a table? Wait, do you put a sheet on a table? Are you a picnic basket? How do you not know what that is? What missing 411 is? I live under a rock. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. Missing 411? What? Unsolved yet eerily similar disappearances of 5. Ooh, that sounds terrifying! Missing kids in Oregon? Ah! Oh god. They went like missing out in the forest. Wait, top 3 spooky stories from missing people found alive? I like stuff like this because like I don't really like watching true crime things where it involves people dying or being murdered because it just depresses me more than scares me. The shit I watched last night definitely scared me quite a bit because of like it went a little too in depth with some of the descriptions of stuff and it kind of shook me a little, but it's just like, I don't know. I like watching it on my own time, but like streaming something like that where it's like discussing like someone being brutally murdered, it's just, it feels depressing. And I don't want to like depress people. But stuff where it's like, oh, they just went missing and nobody knows what happened to them, they could still be alive. They could be chilling in the Bahamas for all I know. Or if they like went missing and then came back and they can't explain what happened, that's pretty chill. Yeah. Wait, why are you copiuming me? So, you know, like DB Cooper, I don't think he died. He's probably dead now. because I think he would be over 100 years old or so. But I think he lived a good life after he went quote unquote missing. I think he made a grand escape. I always wonder about various missing people. How many of them planned it just so they could get away and start over a new identity, a new life? Maybe they got full-on reconstructive plastic surgery and nobody is the wiser. It would be so fucked up. A fun prank to play on your family and friends would go missing, disappear into the forest one day and go missing for several years until they give up searching for you. Then get extensive plastic surgery. You have to save up millions of dollars for this to make it work. Just live out in a cottage off the grid for a while and just be a non-person. Don't even don't do taxes, don't do anything. Then when it's time to come back, do plastic surgery and shit, get a new ID and just RP that you're a completely different person. Go back and hang out with your wife or whatever and seduce her, become her new husband. And then just prank her by gradually saying things that only the old you would know to really get into their head. And and then you could reveal during a surprise party you just be it's me, honey, I'm back. You totally burnt ants? No, I didn't. I think about this stuff for fun, not because I want to actually do it. Wait, that happened? No way. What if DB Cooper did do that? Just got a whole new disguise and came back into his loved one's life, but they had no idea it was him. Mentally traumatized friends and family for fun? It's for a YouTube prank. Look what Nyan told me. Guys, I'm just having a comfy chill discussion about fun content for YouTube. This is a prank. I don't think it's a prank, bro. It's a good defense when you're taken to court for faking your death. How long could you go to jail for faking your death? Is faking death an actual crime? Is there a word for that? I think Mr. Beast did this. And maybe Mr. Beast is DB Cooper. That's how he has all the fucking money! I always wondered, how did he get so fucking rich? Cause I looked into it. He just started making YouTube videos and all of a sudden he has millions of dollars to make a chocolate factory and shit. Bro, what happened was he was DB Cooper. He took off with that money off the plane and then invested it. Probably invested it in GameStop too. Got millions of dollars and now he has a whole new identity. I solved it. Mr. Beast, DB Cooper, D Beast Cooper, D Beast Cooper. Technically, it's not illegal, I think, but taxes and insurance will get you. Is there a way to fake your death but not have to worry about taxes or insurance? I'm just curious. How would you go about if you become a complete hippie just living in the woods? You could hunt for your own food and make your own clothes out of plant material. You're technically not earning any money. You could just live like that. I mean, back in caveman days, people didn't have jobs. They weren't paid money. They didn't have to give money to the government. They didn't have to have their money taken from them. unfairly by government entities that use it on stupid bullshit like funding schools and roads. That's what you want. That's what they want you to think. Hunter-gatherer, childcare, these are jobs. They didn't pay in money though. They paid in enrichment. You were enriched by going out and picking berries from a bush and putting it into your loincloth and taking it back to the cave. Maybe they like exchanged rocks as like currency and stuff, and I don't know, wasn't like bartering the main form of, you know, getting goods back then? How'd you pay for property tax? If you live like out in the middle of nowhere, who's gonna know? Just go somewhere where like no one will ever be. Like Delaware. The IRS will know? Yeah, if they find that you made like a lemonade stand when you were 6 years old and earned like 50 cents from it, they'll come and fucking gun you down. Okay, but still a crime technically? Technically! It's only technically a crime. A lot of people die like that? Like how? From the IRS? That's scary as fuck. Do I have to worry about that? Am I being watched? Have you ever committed tax fraud? No. No? I'm just a comfy cat girl on the internet. Iris always gets their cut. Yeah, Uncle Sam always comes knocking, looking for his fucking fair share. And you know what? I'm tired of it. But I'm still paying my taxes. Confiscate your kidney? Would you give your kidney to someone if they needed it? I think my kidneys are pretty good. I think I would give up one. Maybe 1.5. Fuck no? Why not? Are you okay? Are you worried that your other kidney will fail and then you'll be fucked later on? Oh, the story of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I love this channel. Have you ever heard of the channel Fascinating Horror? It's such a good channel. Horror? Horror. Fascinating horror. Horror. Them and Cadaver? Is it spelled with a B? Cadaver. I love channels like that where it's not like over sensationalized and it feels like a little more respectful. Disturbing deep dives? Oh god! I wanna watch this so bad, but it's probably like more depressing shit with actual people being killed. Whoa. Nexpo sometimes has good shit. I love Nexpo. I always get worried about watching them on stream though, because I think I watched one video on stream before. After everyone talked me into it, I was like, I don't know, you guys. This probably has like bad shit in it. And one of the first things that was shown was like actual pictures of a dead body. Try Beyond Creepy on YouTube. Oh. Let's hit some really good shit tonight. Beyond creepy. This is very creepy. Is it real or just an elaborate hoax? Saved from death by death? Paranormal stories? Oh, this shit looks good. Is this just like a bunch of stories from various people retold. A Day at the Beach, Night of the Horse? God, these titles are tantalizing me. My mouth is watering. Oh, I love Life of Luxury. Although that's more like campy, completely ridiculous, funny horror. Is there a new Life of Luxury video out, by the way? Or Luxury Dark? That's my favorite shit.
All you need.
I fucking jump scared myself. That scared me. I'm sorry, did that scare you too? I accidentally autoplayed a video. Ooh. Wait, Missing 411 supposes that Bigfoots with special powers are stalking people? That sounds kinda cool. Kinda gruel. All good here, just getting ready. Are you guys gonna get your popcorn? What do you like to do when you watch like a scary video or a movie? Do you turn all the lights off and get like in a blanket? How do you create a force field around yourself to protect yourself from scary shit? I gotta hold this fucking stuffed animal. Hold on. I gotta get my sea slug out of the closet. Are you guys holding each other? Aww. Alright, huddle up. Here's the game plan. We're gonna watch some really fucking spooky shit. I got a stuffed animal. I'm almost 30 years old! Is it bad that I own 2 stuffed animals? One of them, to be fair, was sent... a fan sent it to Gunrun, who sent it to me. It's an actual Goro stuffed animal that was handmade. And it's so cute. I'm scared to like hold it and stuff though. I love to sit at my desk like holding a pillow or a stuffed animal. But I usually spill shit when I'm at my desk. And I worry about like getting it dirty. Like someone worked really hard on that and I just like end up covering it in gamer sweat and spilled food and crumbs and shit. Does he say racist shit too? Yeah, all the time. That's why I keep him locked in the closet to silence him when he's being bad. I'm 30 and I have about 500 squishmallows. I love squishmallows. Fuck. Oh man, I had to get rid of like almost all of my stuffed animals when I moved. Cancel Goro? Go ahead, cancel him. Light his ass up on Twitter. Flame his ass. He needs to learn a fucking lesson. Any apology he gives is not gonna be enough. Internet does not forgive. The internet does not forget. I remember your treachery, Goro. I remember what you did. I remember your slanderous ways. Fucking heathen. Wait, what is that emo of Goro? He's a very bad man. Wait, Tob! Tob, did you see it? I have a voodoo doll. I hope it's okay that I made you into a voodoo doll. I trapped part of your soul into it. It's down here. You're hanging out with Snuffy. What is this Goro? Yeah, it does look really cute. Whoa, so adorable. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Oh yeah, I gotta show you the picture of my real room. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to gasp like I was literally being stabbed. I gasped like someone walked into my room wearing a ski mask about to like murder me. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I can show you like my desktop and stuff too. Here is... Let me drag this so it's not over me. All over me. Here's a picture of my current, now clean and organized desk. It got kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I had a bunch of random shit all over my desk. I got 2 computers now. Dang it, Nyanners, how come mom lets you have 2 computers? Here's the new one. This is the one that I'm using right now. It's Vishojo sent it to me. I can't tell many details about it, but it is a very nice computer. It's my first pre-built computer, cause the last 2 PCs that I've had were ones that I built myself. And here's the one that I built myself right here. The cases on each of these are actually from the same people. They're fractal cases, which are my fucking favorite. I think this one is the Fractal Meshify 2. Is the ever-present mouse? Yeah, she's always watching over me. Right here. And then I got my Gamer Slaps club. It's a pretty cool club. Here, let me zoom. It looks clean, right? It looks super clean. I'm really proud of myself. I spent so long yesterday, like tidying up, dusting, organizing my cables and stuff, setting up my computer. Oh, and over here is my PlayStation 3 that I use to play Metal Gear. This is my Metal Gear machine. And then to the side here is a really cool skateboard. It's a custom skateboard deck thingy with Goro on it and a fan set. Praise the Metal Gear Solid machine. Here's my new computer. It's very beefy. It is an absolute Mr. Beast. It demands that you call it master. And the front of it has a bunch of fans and this really cool, like, design. A fractal design, if you will. This bad boy is, like, so chilly because of all the fans. The CPU is really nice. It's an i9 something. Gosh, I have to pull up the specs again. The SSD is really, really fast. Whenever I boot up my computer, I don't even have time to think about the fact that my computer is booting up. I click start and the screen comes on and it's already ready to go. Yeah, it's an M.2. I have an M.2 on my old computer, but it was a little slower because I think I built it back in 2018 when I think M.2 technology wasn't as, like, widely, what's the word, integrated. It was really fast still, but, like, it was a smaller drive. I think it was only like 200 or 500 gigabytes. But yeah, this one has a like 2 terabyte NVMe M.2 drive, super fast. It's got 64 gigabytes of RAM. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, and this is my GoXLR and my mouse. My mouse is actually, I can use it with Bluetooth, but I had to plug it in to charge it when I took this picture, so please excuse the cable. I know it looks fucking terrible. And my Keychron keyboard. This is what I use for VTube Studio. Here's my Oshi from her stream last night. My Oshi's chat. Maybe some of you are in this picture. Who can say? And oh yeah, my desktop background is this fucking sick picture of Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 1. And this was the part where you go into the elevator and you have to fight like a bunch of waves of dudes before you go to fight the, what's his name? The Raven? I think? Zoom and enhance? I don't know if I can zoom that much more. Yeah, I got, I think, XQC and Aethel in my other tabs. Please don't look at my notifications. Just dudes on dudes. Everybody on the floor. Dudes. Dudes fucking dudes. No condoms, no condoms. Everybody on the floor. Dudes fucking dudes. I love this mouse standy so much. Wait, you can't see it. I'm sorry. This one. This one right here. Did you build that keyboard? No. It's a Keychron. I don't remember the exact make and model, but it's really nice. I think I want to get custom keycaps for it though. Maybe get those like jelly keycaps that you can see through for ultimate RGB. Yeah, I love my desk now. Please ignore this horrible wire. It's the landlord's fault, I swear. Oh yeah, here's my mic and my headphones. It's super cozy. There's just no feeling like when you clean your room and get everything all tidied up and organized and you got like new stuff to play with. And it just feels so refreshing and your brain just feels clear when you sit down at like a nice organized clean desk. It makes me want to be even more productive and work on a bunch of shit. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's some kind of psychological mumbo jumbo. Sick setup. Thanks. You're making me bashful. Wood furniture with dresser underneath supremacy. Yeah, it's an IKEA desk. I love it. I've filled up all the drawers with a bunch of random bullshit. The top of my desk, the outward appearance of my desk, very organized, very nice. But the inside of my desk, filled with junk. Just like me. Just getting myself set up, start streaming myself, just built a new PC. That's so exciting! Fuck! I'm so excited for you! It's such a good feeling. Okay, now we can't feel good for too long. We have to scare ourselves. We must be terrified. I kinda wanna watch The Mystery of the Edmund Fitzgerald. On the 9th of November 1975, the SS Edmund Fitzgerald left Wisconsin and set off across Lake Superior laden with a cargo of iron ore pellets, like in Minecraft. Oh. This story is known to every mariner on the Great Lakes. Those freshwater beasts are not lakes, but oceans cruel and unforgiving. They deserve respect, especially during late autumn. I love how the Great Lakes are like a cryptid in and of themselves. Let's watch this shit. Okay, are your lights off? Do you have a force field to protect yourself from the scariness? Do you have a stuffed animal? A blanket? Do you have a snack? Make sure you have some water in case you scream out of fright. Maybe you get your guts spooked off. You just gotta let out a little yelp or a squeal. You don't want your throat to get too raspy. Mine's getting raspy already. Oh no, my guts are loose. Is that bad? You might need to screw them in a little. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Yeah, make sure you get a diaper or an extra, like a change of underwear or pants in case you pee or poop yourself. I usually do that every stream, but now, I don't know, now especially, it's a good idea to be prepared. Wait, is the, I thought that was from The Grudge, not The Ring. The Ring girl, she just climbs out of the TV and she's all wet and musty. Oh shit, let's, hold on, let me turn on the spooky lighting effect on my avatar. Ultimate immersion, let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. I can watch scary stuff with you guys and probably not be so terrified that I can't sleep. Actually, one time I watched scary shit with you guys, and when I ended stream, it was kind of like dark. There were no lights on in my house. I was like scared to walk around because I felt like there was someone watching me. Fuck. There's no rest for the wicked. Overlay. Oh. Okay. And I'm gonna turn on my... Yeah, here we go. Spooky mode engage. Alright. Are you ready to be absolutely shaken? Terrified? Stirred? Are you ready to be put into a little martini shaker? Are you ready for James Bond to drink you? Slurp you up? Your eyes look so cool. Oh, thank you. They do. I look cool as fuck. I love the music in these videos. How's the audio level? Is this good?
On the 9th of November, 1975, the SS Edmund Fitzgerald left Wisconsin and set off across Lake Superior, laden with a cargo of iron ore pellets. It was a journey the cargo freighter had made many times before, but this particular sailing would be different. The Edmund Fitzgerald would never make it to its planned destination of Zug Island near Detroit, and neither would any of the 29 crew members on board. Construction of the Edmund Fitzgerald began in 1957 and was completed the following year.
Wait, did people die in this?
The freighter was, at that time, larger than any other on the Great Lakes, measuring as it did
am I not
222 meters or 729 feet from bow to stern. This gargantuan vessel was owned by the Northwestern Mutual Life Insurance Company and was therefore given the name of the company's then president, Edmund Fitzgerald. Clearly, Mr. Fitzgerald was proud of the ship his company had commissioned, and he wasn't alone.
He does look like a ship guy.
The crew and captains of the vessel demonstrated a similar pride. She was known in her early years for frequently hauling record-breaking amounts of cargo in a season, and for doing so with an impeccable safety record. The Edmund Fitzgerald was a popular sight with tourists and ship spotters too, especially when under the command of Captain Peter Pulser.
Big ships are.
This particular captain was known for piping music through the ship's tannoy system to inspire the crew, and for heading out on...
Fun thing about Zug Island is that the air is so toxic in the plant, you are required to wear heavy masks at all times. Where is Zug Island? Is it like near Wisconsin?
On deck with a bullhorn as the ship passed through locks.
Yeah, I think I have a little bit of megalophobia.
And fun facts to watching tourists.
Big machines and stuff kind of.
The haulage of cargo across the Great Lakes of America might seem like a fairly mundane task.
Oh fuck.
Indeed, the Edmund Fitzgerald was often referred to as a workhorse of a ship. It's safe to say, though, that among those in close contact with her, she was a much-loved workhorse. In her early years, she was cared for well, and thus by 1975 was nowhere near the end of her expected lifespan. All being well, it was thought that she stood a good chance of lasting well into the 2000s.
But what happened to her?
This was not to be.
No!
On the 9th of November 1975, the Edmund Fitzgerald set out on a routine voyage from Wisconsin to Zug Island, loaded with a cargo of iron ore pellets.
That iron ore never reached Zug Island.
She departed around 2:15 p.m, at which time the weather forecast was fair. A storm was due in the early hours of the next morning, but the National Weather Service predicted that it would pass by to the south of Lake Superior, and would thus be of no concern to the crew of the Edmund
late
Fitzgerald.
Autumn months.
Just 5 hours later, however, the National Weather Service updated their predictions. Far from passing by to the south, the storm would bring gale-force winds to the whole of Lake Superior. The captain at the helm of the Edmund Fitzgerald for this journey was 63-year-old Captain Ernest M. McSorley.
Old pictures freak me out. When
McSorley received this worrying forecast, he ordered a change of direction, steering the freighter towards the Canadian shore of the lake.
It could be like the most, I'm sorry to pause, but like the most mundane, normal picture. If it's from like the early 1900s, late 1800s, black and white, just like people hanging out. If you put that in a video with like ominous music playing over it, I will be fucking spooked.
Where it might be able to find some shelter from waves and wind.
Polarized footage,
by
that's
1
freaky too.
On the 10th of November,
it
the Edmund Fitzgerald was battling its way through a powerful storm. Winds blew at more than 50 knots, and waves more than 3 meters or 10 feet high smashed against the sides of the ship. Doggedly, the Edmund Fitzgerald crawled onwards through the onslaught. Morning came and the storm continued. At around 2:45 p.m. that day, snow was added to the already challenging conditions, reducing
lake effect
visibility
snow, bro.
and forcing the Edmund Fitzgerald to slow to a crawl. At 3:30 p.m,
That stuff
Captain
will get
McSorley
you.
radioed another nearby ship, the SS Arthur M. Anderson, which was following the same course as the Edmund Fitzgerald, but about 16 kilometers or 10 miles behind. "I have a fence rail down, 2 vents lost or damaged, and a list," reported Captain McSorley.
Oh, they're doing a buddy
In this context,
system.
list meant
Buddy
that the ship
boats.
was tilting to one side.
Oh.
Captain McSorley asked the Arthur
I have
M.
a
Anderson
list.
to stay close in case of an emergency. Later, around 7:10 p.m, the first mate on board the Arthur M. Anderson checked in on Captain McSorley.
Boston molasses flood
After
that
providing
killed
some
12
navigational
people?
guidance, he asked,
Jesus.
"By the way, Fitzgerald, how are you making out with your problems?" Stoically, Captain McSorley replied, "We are holding our own."
Oh.
That would be the last communication
That's
of any
king
kind
shit.
from the Edmund Fitzgerald. The crew of the Arthur M. Anderson tried to radio again and again, but could not get through, and couldn't spot the ship on radar.
Fuck.
They contacted the Coast Guard, first to express concern, and then to outright report that the Edmund Fitzgerald was missing.
Have I heard the
By
song?
9 p.m,
There's a song
the
about
Arthur
this?
M. Anderson had reached a safe harbour in Whitefish Bay between Michigan and Ontario. However, the
The
Coast
wreck
Guard
of the
was soon in
Edmund
touch to
Fitzgerald?
ask the ship to turn around
I may
and
have
venture
heard
back
it.
out to look for the Edmund Fitzgerald. The captain's hesitancy in responding gives some indication as to the conditions at the time.
Haunting.
"Well," he replied to the Coast Guard, "I'll go back and take a look, but God, I'm afraid I'm going to take a hell of a beating out there. I'll turn around and give her a whirl, but God, I don't know. I'll give it a try." Despite the awful conditions, the Arthur M.
They
Anderson
went out
led
there
the
to
search.
try to help them.
It was to be an unsuccessful one.
Shit.
The only trace of the Edmund Fitzgerald that was found was a smashed lifeboat and some other debris. After many ships had spent many hours searching the waters in
Imagine being
increasingly
like
treacherous
stranded
conditions,
out on the water.
there was only one conclusion that could be reached.
And there's no
The Edmund
hope.
Fitzgerald had sunk.
Oh, that's
There were
fucked.
many questions to be answered about this disaster. First and foremost among them was what had actually caused the sinking. There had been no distress signal, and not one of the crew members on board had been able to escape
Maybe it just
in a
tilted
lifeboat.
over.
How were other ships in the area able to weather the storm when the Edmund Fitzgerald was not? Was there anything particular about the design of the ship that led to its sinking? Even now,
Yeah, they got
after
tilted.
years of
They got
extensive
tired and had
investigation,
to take a
there
rest.
are no answers to these questions, only many theories. The wreckage, discovered 5 days after the sinking, has been surveyed and visited multiple times. The ship lies broken in 2 pieces, and some theorize that it fractured under stress while still on the surface. Others believe strongly that this is not possible, and that the ship must have been swamped by a series
Yeah,
of
'cause,
massive
like, the-
rogue waves.
There's fucking gale
Still
force
others
winds
contend
out
that
there.
the sinking must have been down to the cargo hold flooding, or to the ship scraping against a reef in the dark and confusion of the storm. Perhaps, it was alleged, the ship had not been as well cared for under Captain McSorley as it had in previous years.
They were
Some evidence was
neglecting
found
it.
that repairs had been deferred or temporarily patched, and the captain had a reputation for pushing the ship hard and
That picture's
accepting
freaking me
no
out.
delays, even in extreme weather conditions.
Rogue waves
Perhaps it
are
was his actions
terrifying.
and decisions that caused the Edmund Fitzgerald to be lost.
Are there like videos of
While
like
the
the
exact
biggest
mechanism
waves
of the
captured
disaster
on
remains
film?
unclear, several contributing factors were identified in the years after the wreck. And even though no single one could be blamed for the incident, changes were made to improve safety across the board. In the aftermath of the disaster, depth detectors were made
Monster
mandatory
wave.
on ships over a certain weight,
God, this picture is
as were
freaky.
survival suits for all crew. Navigational and communication infrastructure on the Great Lakes was improved dramatically, as were maps and charts of the area. Finally, the US Coast Guard began a much more rigorous inspection program of all ships sailing on the Great Lakes.
I'm still not
These
setting
routes
foot on
are
a
not
cruise
without
ship.
danger,
Fuck that.
but thanks to these changes and more, there hasn't been another incident as deadly as the sinking of the Edmund Fitzgerald in the area since. A memorial to the 29 crew members who lost their lives when the Edmund Fitzgerald sank stands near the water at Whitefish Point in Michigan.
I wonder if I've been
The
here.
ship's bell and anchor have also been retrieved and are kept in
Like
museums
as a kid.
to be preserved in honour of the memory of the deceased.
Rest
The
in
sailors who
peace.
perished were proud and competent individuals. Though we
to
do
see
not
the
necessarily
anchor?
know exactly why they were
What?
lost, we can still appreciate the immense risk they took in order to carry out their work.
Did they never find
Shipping
any
on the
of the
Great Lakes
bodies?
continues to this day, an everyday, necessary undertaking which fuels industry and powers
You're
a
from
nation.
Michigan? Yeah, I grew
The
up
journeys
there.
back and forth across
I lived
Lake
there
Superior
until
and the other
I was
inland
like
bodies of water in the Great
20-ish.
Lakes chain may seem unremarkable, simply because they happen every day. The cargo is mundane, the work steady. But, as the Edmund Fitzgerald shows, the crew who undertake this relatively thankless work
Fuck, that
do
picture
so
is...
at great personal risk.
Hooah! Man, drowning is like the worst way to go. I'm so sorry. I was like, guys, let's not watch anything about people dying. It's too depressing. 29 souls were lost into the frigid cold waters of Lake Superior. The anchor was recovered from the Detroit River in the 90s. No bodies have been recovered. The one may have been seen near the wreck. I think I saw someone in the chat say that the waters are so cold that they never, like, if you die in the lake, one of the Michigan lakes, your body will never like float back to the surface because it's so cold that it doesn't even decay. Like the decaying process is what fills the body up with gas and makes it like float on top of water. That's so fucked. Ah! Play the song. Wait, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald? Here, let me find it. Yes. Yes, indeed. The dark soul of man. The fish will probably still eat you. Yeah. You'll gradually become a skeleton. The Wreck of the Edmund... Man, that happened in 1975. Wait, I found the song. Wait, this is 6 minutes long. Let's listen to a little snippet of it and pay our respects to the crew. I like how it has like pictures and stuff. That's very sweet. That I was listening to. It always felt like it took like 2 fucking hours to get my grandma's house, but it was only like a half an hour. Why is that? Time just feels slower when you're a kid. I think it's because relativity compared to like an older person, you've only lived like, I don't know, if you're 8, you've only been on the planet for 8 years. So every like year that goes by, every like minute and hour feels longer compared to someone who's like 20, 30, 40. Cause like an hour out of 8 years is a bigger chunk of the time that you've been alive compared to an hour of time out of a 40-year-old lifespan, if that makes sense. Maybe that's why. Time dilation. Oh, time is terrifying. We have to do what we can with the time that we have. Wait, what? Okay, let's look at Hell's Bridge, the Beast of Bray Road. Rockford, Michigan, Hell's Bridge. Yeah! Oddities on Elm Street. Hell's Bridge at midnight. Scary. The legend is real. This is like someone went there. I don't think like there's like myths about this bridge. People say like, oh, a bunch of children died there, but it's never been proven. It's just like a weird like urban myth.
Welcome to Rockford, a comfy and cozy little town with rich history and tales
This is
of
weird
demon
as fuck!
possession, child murder, and more.
No, that's child murder. Okay, listen, it's just an urban myth. It's just an urban myth. Nothing's been proven. Their souls were eaten there. No. There's no child murder. It's just a kooky urban myth. You know, like, I don't know, back in the day, maybe you guys grew up in like small towns too, and there'd be like a weird like place, and people would make up stories about it, like, oh yeah, that's Old Man Johnson's shed. I heard that a bunch of people were tortured there and burned alive. When what really happened was Old Man Johnson was grilling one day and accidentally caught fire to the shed. I don't know. Child murder was real? Wait, were people murdered there? By me? Yeah, he was grilling kids on his grill. For the cookout. He's gonna take him to the tailgate. Where's Old Man Jenkins? I'm not covering for him. This is weird
The
as
area
fuck.
was first inhabited by
I
Native
think I've
American
walked
cultures,
down this fucking road before. This is so weird. Fuck this.
such as the Hopewell and Ottawa tribes.
People died
The trails
here?
of these tribes were discovered by a man named Smith Lapham.
Bro! This restaurant has really good baked potatoes.
Who came to Kent
I don't know if
County
it's still
in
open.
1843. By the fall of 1845,
People
the
died
settlement had
everywhere.
about
Wait, even where I'm living right now?
5 houses and became known as Laphamville.
Oh, is that the corner bar? Bro, this place has like a challenge where you can eat, if you eat like 10, I think it's like 8 to 10 hot dogs, you'll be put up on the wall of fame. If you can eat them within like an hour or so. And the hot dogs are free. And they used to have the best fucking fried pickles I've ever had. But then they got like new management or something and they just fucking suck. I don't know, I haven't been there in like a decade, so I don't know.
By 1865,
This
the Grand
world
Rapids
is built
and
on the
Indiana
backs of the
Railroad Company
dead?
had begun a railroad extending
That is the
northward
rawest
through
thing
the
I've
village.
ever heard.
The railroad had been advising the
We have
residents
to do what
adopt
we
a
can
shorter
with their
name,
legacy.
And when a newly arrived resident from Rockford, Illinois, proposed the name of his former town, it was then replatted under the name of Rockford in 1865
Is that
and was
really
incorporated
why?
as the village
They
of
just
Rockford in
copied
June
the
of
name?
1866 with 315
I feel so
people.
betrayed.
Somewhere along the way, a story of a man named Elijah
Cockford.
Frisk was brought to life.
Oh,
Frisk was supposedly a gentle
oh
old
there
man.
was a
that
Frisk. Wait, Tom, has anyone else like heard about this legend? Is this real? Was there really an old guy named Frisk who like killed a bunch of kids? Methford, more like it. Wait, are you talking about the one in Illinois or the one in Michigan? I don't remember there being like a meth
supposedly
problem.
a gentle old man that was an important staple of the town, so much so that a road was named after him on what is now believed to be the site of his family-owned farm. Sometime in the 1800s, the town's children started to disappear. The parents began getting concerned that someone was targeting their families and decided to rally together a search
I
party
hate
with all of
this.
the
I
town's
hate Dark
finest young
Forest.
men and
Bro,
women.
I'm scared. I'm getting
But what
scared.
they didn't
I'm getting
realize
like, oh fuck, what is
is
that?
that they had made a huge mistake.
I have
Because
to
of
pause. I have to pause. Wait. Chat, say something funny. Say something funny. I'm like literally like I'm gonna jump out of my fucking bones. I'm gonna. Did you see it? There was nothing. There was nothing. Penis and balls. Bazinga. Pee pee poo poo. Boobs. Scoobity poop. I'm eating my dog's boogers. April in armor. Now that's funny and cool. He looks so good in armor, not gonna lie. He's such a cutie patootie. Goatman? No, stop talking about the Goatman. No, say funny stuff, say funny stuff. He may will stream tomorrow. Okay, I'm good to go,
Elijah was an older man and wasn't thought to be in the right shape for this duty. He was trusted to watch over the town's remaining children. While the parents were out
Fuck,
searching
I don't
for
think
their
I could
missing
even go here
children, bodies
today.
started to flow downstream to them. They hurried to the riverbank and were horrified at what they had found. Elijah had used a rope to link the children together and walk them out to the river. When the kids arrived, they noticed an awful smell. That's when Elijah uncovered the bodies of the missing children. They were buried in a shallow grave with leaves covering them. Elijah then tethered the 7 children to this tree and took his time murdering them one by one while the others watched and waited for their turn.
Oh, at least he like took his time. It's not real, right? It's not real. It's like a fake story that people like made up about like, okay, someone found this spooky metal bridge in the woods and they were like, bro, what if something really fucked up happened here? Bro, I grew up around this area. I never heard anything about this like being real. It's not real, bro. It's not real. It would be like documented. There would be like police records and shit.
After hours, the parents
It's
finally found their children, but it's
urban
too
myth
late.
that people will tell
When they
you
see
to
what
get
Elijah
you
had
all
done, they
spooked.
grabbed the rope that
Like
he used to capture the
man door,
children
handheld car
and hung
door.
him for his crimes.
Shit,
Elijah
I
begged
feel
and
like that
pleaded for
weird
his life,
feeling in my
claiming
ears
that a
again.
demon had taken over his body and that the devil was forcing him to commit these horrid acts.
A demon.
The parents had no mercy and strung him up in the tree. It's said that when Elijah died from the hanging, the river swelled up and swept his body away. And this is the legend of Hell's Bridge. The bridge is a notorious spot for
legend.
paranormal investigators or just for your average teenager
she said
searching for a
legend.
thrill.
She didn't say it was like
It's said that
actual
if you visit the
historical
bridge at night,
fact.
you can hear the children
Legend.
crying. Some
I'm
have also
legend.
claimed to have seen red eyes in the bushes, with a few people.
That's so scary. Fuck! What the fuck is that noise, bro? Bro! I can't. I have to turn the volume down, bro. It's scary. It's like a slowed down kid screaming. Whoever edited this is a
claiming to have
fucking
seen the devil himself.
evil
If you're brave
bastard.
enough, you can stand in the middle of the bridge and hear the devil laughing at midnight. But be
The
careful.
devil laughs at
you might
midnight.
fall under his spell.
And it sounds like ah ah ah. Bro, I hated that video. It was a good video, but I hated it. That made like the hairs stand up on the back of my neck. Top 5 haunted places in Michigan you should never...
Being known as...
Oh, you should never visit. Part 3? Wait, where's part 1? Top 5?
Michigan
Is this made by an AI? This is like one of those channels that's like AI generated.
is filled with ghost stories and haunted places, but these
Wait,
are the
no.
most terrifying of them all.
Is Lucy real?
These are the top 5 haunted places in Michigan you should never
Haunted?
visit.
Hold on.
Coming in at number 5, we have South Manitou Island in Leland. South Manitou Island is part of an island chain
Is
in
she
Lake
really on the
Michigan that
island right
extends
now?
north to the Straits of Mackinac. The only public access is by ferry from Leland, Michigan. The island consists of a ridge of tilted layers of limestone buried under a blanket
I don't
of
live here
glacial
anymore, so
debris.
I can watch all the
16 miles
haunted
offshore
shit
from the
I
Leelanau
want and not be
Peninsula,
affected.
featuring 300-foot
Not
sand
my
dunes,
problem anymore.
deserted shoreline, and empty campground.
I'm probably not going
It's
back.
about as terrestrially creepy as you can get in Michigan. In the 1800s, the island became a popular harbor for ships traversing the newly built Erie
wait.
Canal into the Great Lakes and on to Chicago. One local legend surrounds a ship full of passengers stricken with cholera stopped at South Manitou,
LA
where
scary
sailors
stories?
buried their
Fuck
victims
no.
in a mass grave. Some of them still alive at the time.
I don't need to watch LA scary stories if I want to be scared about living in LA. If I want to be scared about living in LA, I could just step foot outside right now at 6 p.m. and walk down the street for like 1 minute. There would probably be like someone running around screaming about demons or something. That's all it takes.
Soon after this incident, the first appearance of ghosts and hauntings began. The mass grave is believed to be near the old cemetery just north of the Bay Campground. This is also near where the old dock used to be located.
I wonder
Additionally, the
if
passage
she'll
between
talk
mainland
about
Michigan
the
and Manitou
lighthouse
is
that
one
my
of the
aunt
deadliest
worked at.
sections of Lake Michigan. This is due to a sudden weather change, creating a navigational hazard, causing over 50 known shipwrecks. Traffic was
Hikers
quite busy
being
here during
abducted
the
by
late
aliens is
1800s, and there were
Kino.
frequent accidents where ships would literally run into each
Yeah,
other.
let's hit a bunch of
Off the
like
coast of the
UFO
island lies
videos
the
after
shipwreck
this.
of the SS U.S. Francisco Morazan, where rumors say a young island boy died after trying to explore on his own. There are also two cemeteries on the island and an ancient cedar forest where voices are said to be heard. The haunting of this island is so bad it has driven park rangers to go mad and demand to be taken off the island. One ranger even confessed to hearing voices, footsteps, and slamming of doors inside buildings that were otherwise unoccupied. Coming in at number 4, we have Masonic Temple. With over 16 floors and 1,000 rooms, this Gothic temple.
Like the Freemasons? Aren't there like Masonic temples like everywhere in the US? I feel like, okay, everyone thinks like, oh, the Freemasons are this like secret society, kind of like the Patriots in Metal Gear Solid. But what it actually is a place where a bunch of really old dudes go to just play poker and do dude stuff to get away from their wives. They'll like tell their wives like, I must go. The Freemasons need me. And then they'll go to like a Masonic temple or whatever and just like chill with the old boys for a bit.
Is one of the most striking buildings
in
Detroit.
It's a fraternity after college?
Furthermore,
Yeah,
this is the largest Masonic temple in the world. According to rumors, there are hidden passageways, rooms,
and they
and
have a big gay
staircases, so
lemon
be
party.
careful as you might get lost quite quickly within the walls of this temple. The most famous urban myth associated with the temple is that of the architect George D. Mason. Legend has it that Mason went bankrupt funding the construction of the temple. He was going through financial difficulties and was very close to foreclosure. Due to this stress, George D. jumped to his death from the roof. This story will back up the fact that many reports of a ghost climbing the steps to the roof of the building as if stuck in a loop of his darkest moment. Even scarier, additionally, guards frequently find the door to the roof unlocked, even when it was just checked moments earlier. Additionally, the temple has various cold spots and doors are reported to close suddenly. One of the roof doors is said to swing open just moments after it is locked by a watchman. Many people report the feeling of being watched while inside of the building. Coming in number 3, we have Doherty Hotel. The Doherty family has owned and operated the hotel since it opened in the 1920s. The Doherty men were and remain the business managers. However, as the current owner Jim Doherty tells it, it was the Doherty women who were the heart and soul of the business. The hotel has a colorful history.
Wait, isn't it saving the VOD? What if Nyan is being watched right now? Fuck, don't say that. Man, if a bunch of people were watching me watch this video, I would lose it. We're watching you. Stop staring at me. Stop it. Is the VOD not being recorded? Do I have to reset the VOD saving thing? Well, if it's if the setting got reset for whatever reason, I think I'll just have to publish the VOD when I end the stream. It'll be okay.
During Prohibition, it was a speakeasy, a place for backroom gambling and adult entertainment.
Maybe the ghost just
it was
didn't
also
like
a
your
meeting
vibe.
place for the Mafia and Purple Gang. Here, they worked out their differences. In 1938, the hotel was the site of one of the Michigan's most notorious murders. Isaiah Lebo, former Purple Gang attorney turned Purple Gang businessman, was murdered in the bar. He was shot by his cousin and business partner Jack Livingston and sadly passed away. Ever since, there have been numerous hauntings. Some believe it's Lebo who haunts the ground or grandmother Helen Doherty, who passed away at the hotel. But there is one thing for sure, and it's the many ghost stories that are now associated with the hotel. Guests, visitors, investigators, employees, and the owners have all had some kind of paranormal experience.
Oh, my dad used to tell me all the time that there was a gang from like a town nearby called the Belmontes. Was that real, or was my dad just making shit up? It was like a greaser gang that would like do crimes. It's like those Belmontes are up to no good. Belmont, like in Castlevania? Yeah. This is a real story, but there was a shoe factory that would dump gallons of cancerous material into the river nearby in the area where I grew up. And a lot of people have birth defects and stuff because of it.
At at the hotel, which includes perfume scent wafting through occasionally, loud knocking, bedroom doors open and close by themselves, and dark apparitions and shadowy figures have been spotted anywhere from the lobby to the top floor. Also, the spirits of other murder victims roam the halls, lobbies, and rooms, while some can be seen, others prefer to just make noise. Coming in at number 2, we have Michigan's first state prison. Established in 1838, Michigan's first state prison remained in operation through 1934. The prison served as the nucleus for the city as it spanned some 20 acres. Over the years, it relocated and at one point became the largest walled prison in the world with around 6,000 inmates. In 1952, in response to poor medical care, brutality from the guards, and bad food, 2 maximum security prisoners took hold of a guard and used his keys to release other inmates. A days-long riot ensued, resulting in 9 guards being held hostage. Additionally, the riot resulted in the deaths of several inmates and guards before it was extinguished by the National Guard. The inmates fought for and won a list of 11 demands for reform. Today, the old prison has become the Armory Arts Village, a residence and studio for local artisans. Apartments are very contemporary and halls are covered with artwork. In spite of its modern renovations and freshly painted walls, though, rumors persist of its haunting. Visitors, workers, and artists of the space claim some prisoners and guards still haunt their former home. Residual sounds of riots are also frequently reported due to the prison's history of such occurrences. Judy Krasnow, an employee at the renovated Arts Village, hosts daytime historic tours of the prison, so a visitor can see the hauntings for themselves. She is also a resident of the prison and lives on site. She has confessed she believes her apartment, which was once a series of
about ghost adventures. It's amazing.
Wait, Red Letter. Wait, no, I haven't seen that. I fucking love Red Letter Media and Ghost Adventures. Thank you, Quest Text. Fuck, it's such a good show. It's like, if you've ever seen Ghost Adventures, it's like a team of these ghost hunters led by the douchiest like frat guy, who is like really cool. He just like walks in and he tries to fight the ghosts all the time. He's always like, come on, square up, fucking fight me. It's really good. Yeah, Zach Baggins. Yeah.
Prison cells
Aaron,
has
get in
ghosts.
there.
Furthermore, Judy is not the only resident who believes that. Even though the upper floors have undergone renovations, the underground section that holds solitary confinement remains structurally intact. Although cells have been removed, there is intensity in this area that cannot be denied. And finally, in at number 1, we have the Whitney Restaurant. Located on Woodward Avenue, Restaurant Whitney was the former mansion home of David Whitney. David was one of the Midwest's wealthiest lumber barons at the turn of the century, and he built this magnificent 21,000 square foot home in 1894. The mansion was restored in the mid-1980s, and since then reports of unexplained paranormal activities have been reported, such as shadow figures have been seen on the 2nd floor, disembodied voices have been heard, and other strange phenomena have occurred. It is known that the mansion is haunted by Whitney and his first wife Flora. Flora always wanted to live in a mansion but died before the home was finished, leaving Whitney to raise their 4 children.
I heard like someone talking outside. Fuck, bro. I'm fucking primed like a pump. I feel like a little Jack in the Box that's been wound up. Oh man. My lights are off. I'm not turning them on. No, we made a blood bond at the beginning of the stream that we'd all have our lights off. We have our force fields. I have my sea slug squishable. I'm calm. I'm protected from demons and by demons. It's just shadow people gossiping. Yeah, they're behind me and they're like, oh my god, this girl is so fucking annoying. That is the ugliest sweatshirt I've ever seen. Actually, he is already inside. Stop. Bro, you're making me like flap my hands out of fear.
A year after Flora's death, Whitney married her sister Sarah, leaving Flora's ghost.
If any of you have your lights on, and if you have your like, I don't know, windows open too, you're a pussy. If any of you have your lights off, and you're fully like cloistered in, ready to be scared shitless. Windows open? If your window isn't open for someone to climb in and stare at you while you sleep, you're a pussy.
ever live in distress. The paranormal activity within the restaurant is not for the faint-hearted, as there have been reports of the elevator traveling between floors on its own with no one inside to operate it. Furthermore, ghosts have been witnessed on the upper floors, with one staff member seeing an older man looking out the window. The staff member approached the man, asking him to leave, and right before the staff's eyes, the man vanishes into the floor. Other reports include noises that sound like silverware and kitchenware being handled and or stacked in table settings keep getting moved around by some unseen presence. The outhouse is said to be the most haunted part of the property. It was originally built for Whitney's slaves and has been largely untouched for years, mostly due to the fear of paranormal. Inside the outhouse is a dining table that is set for the afternoon tea and has been untouched for as long as anyone can remember. Today is still perfectly set but covered in a thick layer of dust, adding to the ghostly atmosphere. The outhouse has no electricity, so sits in the darkness at night. A tour guide who once worked for the Whitney insisted that the building was haunted for his experiences working there. The worker claims a group of dolls vanished from a room inside the building. Also, the worker has reported hearing his name being called from an empty area of the building. The Whitney Mansion is an elegant and beautiful property, but has high body counts, a haunting history, and plenty of supernatural sightings still happening today. Well, there we have it. I will see you in the next video.
Way? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck is that? It's me. I want to learn about it. Me too. The government. The government. Oh my god, that reminds me. Hold on, I have to find this. Last night, after we both got really scared from watching that unexplained mysteries, unresolved mysteries still on Netflix, we like went to bed and we're like, alright, we need to watch something like comfy, good vibes, and just erase all the fear that we've subjected ourselves to over the last few hours. And we were like browsing through YouTube recommended, and there was this video that was like something about like early humans. I wonder if I could find it. The thumbnail was like a monkey, a drawing of a monkey doing a pog face next to an alligator. And they talk about Lucy, like one of the earliest humans. Human origins. I wonder if I have my history turned on now. I don't. I just realized how fast you type. Yeah. I can type pretty fast. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Fuck, where's this video? Lucy. Documentary about. Fuck, what was it called? I'm gonna lose my mind. It was so fucking good. I was like losing my shit laughing. We were laughing at the thumbnail, and then we clicked on it to play it. It just had this like the most terrifying imagery, and you know, it's just like, you know how when you get like scared by something, all you can do is laugh? It was so fucking like unintentionally scary right after watching a bunch of like scary shit that I was just like, I could not stop fucking laughing. Like monkey skulls and like it faded to black at the beginning and just said like, imagery will be disturbing. Evolution is funny. This is a fancy restaurant. Wait, maybe it's evolution of humans. I'm never gonna find this video. Was this video even real? Did I dream this? Did this actually happen, or was I... Did I... I'm starting to question everything now. Maybe it's like First Humans documentary, the truth. The truth of First Humans. Maybe that was it. Okay, so if anyone finds this video, I'll describe the thumbnail again. It was like a picture of a monkey making a pog face, kind of like this. And then behind it, there was an alligator about to eat it. But let's move on to the next. We bought a clone off the dark web? Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch the top 5 cursed items the government tried to lock away. And this looks so scary. Why does this look so scary? Alright, are you ready? Let's go.
Oh, hello, my little ghouls and goblins. Taylor here, your
Ooh.
amateur crypt keeper. A pleasure as always. Today, let's
Nice to
dive
meet
right
you.
in, taking a look through my
What the
compendium of
fuck is
cursed
that?
relics. Best to be careful. All it takes is one haunted doll breaking containment, and then you've
I
got a class
hate
5 situation on
that.
your hands. So
I
sometimes
hate
it's
that
good to
so
have people
much.
step
I
in.
hate
This
it.
is
I
top
hate it.
5 cursed objects the government tried to lock away. Let me know down below what cursed object you would love to hear us talk about
I'm
on the
a
channel, and
ghoul.
I'll see if we can give it a whirl.
I'm more
Now
of
let's
a
dive
ghoul
on
than
in.
a
Number
goblin.
5, the Bassano vase. When we think of cursed objects, we start to go through the classics, you know, haunted dolls, haunted paintings, even the old haunted diamond. You
A
don't
vase?
tend to think of haunted glassware. Well, let the
You're a
Bassano
goblin?
vase introduce itself. A seemingly unassuming piece of home decor, this sinister flower
probably
pot
an even
carries
amount
with
of
it a
goblins and
deadly
ghouls in the
curse and
chat.
legacy. First crafted in the 15th century, the Bassano
Is
vase
this
was
it?
given
Hold
to a
on. No, not this one. Maybe it's in the recommended. It's like a monkey staring at the viewer. Like if I were searching for this on, say, like, gelburu.org, I would put in looking at viewer, monkey, alligator, mouth open, surprised. You know. Webm, sound, Overwatch. Homo habilis? From sea to land, evidence from the... what? Alright.
bride as a wedding gift in Napoli, Italy. The day of the wedding, the husband couldn't find his betrothed anywhere. Upon returning home, he found her on the floor, clutching the vase. After her funeral, the vase was given out to one of her family members, who then fell ill within days and had passed away. Of course, no one assumed the vase had anything to do with it. Why would it? Despite a suspicious trail already starting to form. The
It's
third
real.
person
The
to
video is
inherit the
real. I
vase
watched
also
it
ended
last
up
night.
passing away mysteriously. Huh. Well, after
And
the
then
third
I had to
mysterious
stop
death in
watching it
months,
'cause it was
the
too
family
scary.
contacted a local priest for advice on their situation, and he gave them some reasonable advice.
Wait.
Bury it on hollow ground.
Send Caman, did you find it? Holy fuck! Life and Death 3,000 years ago? Wait, no, it's not that one. Did they change the thumbnail, maybe? They changed the thumbnail! That's why! Why did they change the thumbnail? The thumbnail on my TV was a pogging monkey. This is the video. Okay, just for context, imagine you just watched a bunch of scary shit. You're on that, like, this edible ain't shit kind of mindset where suddenly everything is scary because you've just, like, primed yourself. You know, you ever get, like, you just get primed to be scared by literally anything. And you sit down thinking, okay, let's watch a cozy documentary about early humans, and then this plays. You scare Ez for 7 hours. Oh! Bro, like sitting in your dark fucking bedroom and you're faced with this shit?
Roughly 3.5 million years ago, Lucy,
So fucking
Australopithecus
scary.
afarensis, one of the most important fossils ever found, roamed the African savanna.
And then this shit, this like fucking CGI uncanny valley shit of the like monkey ladies
roamed the
walking.
African savanna.
This scared the fuck out of
Today,
me.
using the latest
I hate it.
scientific research,
It's so scary. Wouldn't that scare the shit out of people in a dark bedroom at like 2 a.m.?
we're going to reconstruct her life and her
How is that
death
scary?
as much as we possibly can. From the terrible danger she would have faced to her greatest moments and perhaps even the first glimpses of what makes us
This is so scary. What even is this?
truly human.
Oh, so there's a
This
tit.
is life and death 3 million years
It's a monkey tit. It doesn't count. I think we like made it.
Lucy's life began
How
in the
far?
same
We
way
made
as
it like
all
this
life
far,
does,
and then
with a
I had
bang.
to tap out.
She was born into a world.
I was too fucking scared. Like in the daytime, after not watching a bunch of scary shit, this would be like nothing. This would just be like, oh, this is a normal documentary. But when you're like in a certain mindset, it hit different. I don't know how to describe it. It just hit different.
Else, where no one would find it again. It lay dormant
Wait,
until it was
220?
dug.
Wait, what's that 220? Oh, let me. 220.
God,
Oh, you're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready.
as they went for a drink, ripped from the water's edge by a crocodile lying in wait.
It's like it's like a YouTube React thumbnail. The crocodile did what? Did you see it?
Saddest of
So
all.
cursed, isn't it? What? Now you understand. You understand, don't you?
Up in
Okay,
1988 by
let's read about this bastard vase.
an amateur antique hunter who sold the vase off quickly,
I said
restarting the treacherous cycle where it traveled once again,
World's
ending lives
first YouTube thumbnail.
mysteriously.
Yeah, I said it was like the primordial React thumbnail. Primordial Mr. Beast thumbnail.
And ruining an
We built a $1 million obstacle course with crocodiles for these monkeys, and whoever gets out alive wins a Tesla.
otherwise nicely decorated living room. After its revival, it was brought to the
think
attention
he's
of
doing a
local
Freddy
police.
cosplay,
They tried to
yeah.
pass it off to museums or cultural sites, but understandably, no one wanted anything to do with the wretched pot. So with nowhere
I
else
think
to
if a
turn,
monkey
legend goes,
could
the
drive a
police
Tesla,
returned it
that'd be
where they had
pretty
once
sick.
been found, buried
They could
deep
put a
beneath hallowed
monkey
ground.
in one,
Hopefully
like
a little
on
bit
that like
deeper this time.
Hyperloop
Maybe
system,
in a
where you don't even have to
lockbox with
drive.
three
They're self-driving,
padlocks and throw away
right?
the
So like,
keys into the ocean.
you
know,
can just put a
to
monkey
be
in the
safe.
driver's seat.
Are you enjoying yourself, my little ghouls and goblins?
Yeah.
Click the subscribe button down below for daily frights from Top 5
I
Scary.
want
Number
daily
4,
frights
the
from
Iceman.
Top 5
The
Fear.
Iceman cometh for us all. In 1991, on the peak of the Ozzol Alps in Italy, a pair of mountaineering tourists came across what they thought was a deceased hiker, which in a grandiose sense was kind of true. Not a recent passing, however, because the Iceman in question was dated from 3000 BC. The nature of his passing is unknown, so the criminal could still be out there at large. A fascinating find for the scientific community. The Iceman, nicknamed Otzi after the mountain he was found in, shined a light on history
Or is that a
previously
replica?
unseen. Otzi was the oldest body ever discovered with tattoos. History's first bad boy,
dabbing?
if you will. After being unearthed after the mountain he was
He's
found in, shined a
dabbing.
light on history previously unseen. Otzi was the oldest body ever discovered with tattoos. History's first bad boy, if you will. After being
Oh.
unearthed, the body was brought to
Ladies,
Austria
look
to be
out.
studied intensively, but nothing
Hide
the
your
researchers
daughters.
discovered could have prepared them for the curse that they had unearthed. A worrying amount of people involved in the study of the
Holy
Iceman
fuck.
found themselves befelled to an ancient unearthed evil. The first man to discover Otzi,
ancient
one of the
unearthed
hikers,
evil?
fell off a path on a mountain to his doom. A mountaineer passed in an avalanche.
Did he
A
curse
forensic
them?
pathologist was involved in a lethal car accident en route to give a speech at a
Zaddy?
university about the Iceman. In total,
Ice
7
Zaddy?
researchers involved in the study of the Iceman and observers found themselves losing their life after meeting him. So where is the Iceman now? Hopefully
shit.
supervised? Well, Otzi is currently being held in the South Tyrol
He's
Museum
dabbing
of
in there.
Archaeology down in the bottom of Italy, where he is kept in a climate-controlled environment to maintain his preservation. Locked away, visitors are permitted to come see the Iceman, but
If
only
you-
through a frozen, thick glass window. Is
you
that
go
room
see
to
him,
keep
will you
him
get
cool
cursed?
and preserved? Or is it to keep whatever curse lay dormant inside his bones docile? All we know is that we're thankful that Otzi's just chilling. Number 3, The Woman of Lem. Modern art can be a bit confusing. It's hard to understand an artist's
Ooh,
true meaning
tickles.
behind their work, especially when things start to get abstract. Looking at the Woman from Lem statue, it's hard to even make out what this is supposed to be. A fertility statue? Primitive bog roll holder? You wouldn't even...
Hmm. Bro, you know that when they made this back in like 5 BC, everyone like stood around in a circle and just fucking. They all like took turns jacking off to it.
know just by looking at it just how lethally cursed the statue is.
communal
We don't know
fertility
who crafted
statue.
this or why. But we do know that under no circumstances whatsoever should you ever touch the Woman of Lem's statue, lest you're looking to incur the wrath of a centuries-old evil. The statue was first uncovered in 1878 in Lem, Cyprus,
I'm
giving the
losing my
statue its
mind.
name.
I'm too
Carbon dating
scared.
suggests the statue was formed around 3000 BC. Hey, wait a minute. Do you think Otzi the Iceman ever saw this statue? You think maybe it's the same curse? Was life just significantly more cursed back then? Now,
I
back
don't
on hand to
know.
the top.
What do you
Once the
think?
statue was found, it began to wreak havoc almost immediately. Legend says 4
Oh,
families are
Jesus.
purported to have lost someone after touching the statue. The first owner, one Lord Elfont, a lord during Cyprus's time as a colony, lost 7 members of his family after acquiring the statue. Sometime afterwards, the next lord to acquire it, Ivor Minucci, obtained the statue and lost his entire family in the span of 4 years. The next victim, one Lord
lords
Thompson Knoll, just like
have
the
it?
others, his family passed away within 4 years. The stories say that eventually, his remaining surviving sons, understanding that they had a responsibility to rid themselves of this generational evil, gave the statue off to the Royal Scottish Museum in Edinburgh
Why do
for
they keep
safekeeping, or
giving
maybe
these to
just to pass the
museums?
curse along like a vicious cycle of regifting. Within a year, the museum curator passed away mysteriously. Right now, it's still kept there, locked away behind a glass box, never to be touched again by human hands. Let's try and keep it that way.
Belongs
Number
in a
2,
museum,
the
but
Hope
people keep
Diamond.
getting
Now, the Hope
cursed by
Diamond
it.
has shown up a few times on this channel before, and for good reason. It's considered one of the most haunted objects on the planet. The diamond was first
How do
uncovered
you
in India, with
quantify
reports
that?
claiming that the diamond was plucked from the eye
Hauntedness.
of a statue of the goddess Sita, the goddess of beauty and devotion. Legend has it that the first person who ever stole the diamond was attacked by dogs shortly after
this
taking
really
it. From
scary?
here, the diamond made its way through countless hands, never staying in one pair of hands for too long, though. It's said to have been owned by King Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette, who, as far as I know, never had anything too bad happen to them. You know, at least nothing worth losing your head over. That's a little history joke for you. Look up the French Revolution or Assassin's Creed Unity. It's the same thing. Throughout the diamond's storied
No,
history,
I
it's
don't
been
think
said
I
that
will.
just about every owner of the Hope Diamond suffered a horrific fate. 14 confirmed deaths and owners throughout history, and that's only the ones we know of, as there could be countless more. The jeweler who recut the stone into its current form, William Falls, died a ruined man in poverty and hardship after his son Hendrik stole the stone from his father, who would later be prompted to take his own life as repentance for his crime. After passing from owner to owner under grisly circumstances,
She's really
it finally made its
pretty.
way to Harry Winston, an American jeweler who, possibly making the first smart choice of anyone on
Yeah,
this
look
list,
up the
thought
French
it better to play
Revolution.
with his
It was
odds
pretty
and donated the
fucked
diamond
up.
to the Smithsonian
You
Museum
guys
of
are gonna
Natural
wanna
History
read
in
about it.
1958, where it currently resides sealed away to this day. So what happened when it became museum property? Well, the curators of the Smithsonian
really
were
pretty,
thrilled to receive it, and
hunk
it said
of
that they
ice,
consider the
as
gem
they say.
a crown jewel of their diamond collection, and that in all the time it's been in their watch, no one has suffered any ill effects, and if anything, visitors have gone up. Maybe Indiana Jones was right. Maybe it belongs in a museum. Number 1, King Tut. Now, number 1 on our list might be a little bit esoteric. It's the curse of King Tutankhamun. So not quite an object, but worth noting. King Tutankhamun, or King Tut, as his close friends like to call him, is arguably the most famous pharaoh of all time.
Ancient
Uncovering
Egyptian
his
stuff
tomb
is
was a
so cool.
landmark moment in Egyptology and archaeology, with his tomb serving as something of a golden goose for archaeologist Howard
You know
Carter,
what?
who spearheaded the excavation attempts
They
of King
probably
Tut's tomb.
deserve
It
the
took
curse,
years upon
if there
years of
was one.
concentrated efforts hunting for it, but in 1922, Howard Carter, under the commission of Lord Carnarvon, uncovered the late pharaoh's mighty tomb. Howard Carter, Lord Carnarvon, and their companion Evelyn Beauchamp, the daughter of Carnarvon, were the first people to ever step inside King Tutankhamun's
seen
resting
his
place
tomb,
in
like, in
centuries.
person?
Unfortunately, it wouldn't go so well for them. The first victim was Lord Carnarvon. Upon entering
wanna
the
see
tomb,
the
he was bitten by a
pyramids.
mosquito, and mere weeks later, the bite became deeply infected, poisoning his blood, leading to a loss of life. The author
Oh,
of Sherlock
God.
Holmes, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, upon reading this story in the news, had theorized that there was a curse put in place by the old gods watching over Tutankhamun's tomb. And that's the guy who created Sherlock Holmes, so let's assume he's probably pretty smart and doesn't just jump to conclusions. The
Yeah,
next
he's
victim,
got
George
deductive
Gould, was a visitor to
reasoning.
the tomb, who developed an intense fever shortly after walking through it. Within months, he
I
had passed
didn't
away.
kill
Next
King
was
Tut.
A.C.
Come
Mace,
on.
a digger on the excavation team, passed from an intense intense case of pneumonia shortly after his involvement. Howard Carter's secretary, Captain Bethel, was the
Yeah, it
next
was
victim,
aliens.
passing away 6 years after the unearthing under mysterious circumstances,
I'm not
believed
the
to have
Zodiac
been
killer. They
smothered
found
in
that
his
guy.
sleep.
His name
now,
was
Howard Carter, the
David.
original excavationist who helmed the venture, didn't believe anything about the
Philip
curse,
or
claiming that
something.
it was all superstition and coincidence, not fitting an
His name was
educated man.
Ted?
He complained, however, that after
Oh,
unearthing
like
the
Ted
tomb,
Cruz.
whenever he would visit Egypt, he noticed repeated sightings of jackals, the same type of
What was
Anubis,
that
the
city you
Egyptian god of the
destroyed?
dead. Which, I've got to say, if I recently uncovered a legendary
Las
pharaoh
Vegas.
and interrupted his slumber to plunder his riches for my personal gain,
I'm
I
working
would
in
probably
tandem
be a
with
bit
Twitch
wary
to
about
destroy
seeing a
gambling
symbol of the
once and
god of
for
the
all.
dead following me around. 16 years later, Howard Carter would pass away of Hodgkin's disease. Could he have been the last victim of the curse, or did he manage to escape its throes? The king still rests in his tomb in Cairo, where he shall not be disturbed. You're more than welcome to go visit him if you'd like, but please, be respectful. That's
Can
all
I
for
be
us, my ghouls and
mummified?
goblins. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you around.
I don't really care what happens to my body once I die, cause I'm gonna be dead. It doesn't matter. But it would be cool, theoretically speaking, if I were mummified in a really cool like encasement and buried in like a ornate tomb. You guys worship me kind of like I'm like a Egyptian pharaoh. You could like embalm me, take out my organs, put them in jars, and then like put like various artifacts next to me when you bury me into the tomb. Like a tech deck, an empty bottle of vodka. Oh god, I jump scared myself with this shit. We were planning to do that anyways. Like against my will? I actually hung out a bit in ancient Egypt. It was pretty chill. Yeah, I was like disguised as a cat, so they were all chill with me. Because they really like cats. They consider them one of the gods. That's a bit of an ancient Egyptian lore for you. For those of you who didn't know. Monkey Pog. Monkey Pog. The Love Pass incident? Oh, I think there was like new information regarding that. Yeah, I'm actually the reason why they worship cats. I showed up and they're like, whoa, what is this weird creature? And I did a bunch of cool shit and they're like, oh shit, maybe this cat thing isn't so bad after all. Fuck, what else were we gonna watch? It was like... more creepy videos. Is there like a Nexpo video that doesn't have dead people in it? Missing 411 hikers getting abducted by Bigfoot? Is that good? Do they like live to tell the tale? 10 people who disappeared and left behind creepy recordings? Ugh! Ugh! Jesus. Man, that would fuck me up. Even if it's a Watch Mojo video. That sounds cool. It sounds cool, but like, ooh. Ooh. Wait. I can't find this missing 411 thing. Is this some kind of like conspiracy shit? Bedtime stories. Ooh. Ooh. The Lore Lodge. Watch Mojo, I'm not gonna lie, has some good stuff. Please don't pelt me with tomatoes. I don't know if I'll stream Persona 5. It's like, that game is literally 100 hours long. Ooh. My run took exactly 199 hours? Were you doing like a completionist thing? My favorite Watch Mojo video is top 10 celebs that almost died in 9/11? What? I know one of those is the Family Guy guy. This is a real video! That's horrible! What the fuck? Yeah, Seth MacFarlane, he almost went on the plane. But he missed his flight. The world could have been so different. I wonder what kind of butterfly effect would be caused by Family Guy not being invented. Wait, Family Guy first episode air date. Wait! It aired in 1999? What the fuck? I thought the first Family Guy episode was like 2003. This is older than I thought. Jesus. And it was cancelled? Wait, it was cancelled and then it, like, they re-aired it? Due to popular demand? Oh. I wanna look at more, like, haunted Michigan places. Michigan's most haunted Mackinac. Ooh. Ghosts of Michigan's coasts. Ooh. The Haunting of Seven Gables Road? Oh! What? 2 haunted houses in mid-Michigan? That will scare you silly? Wait, I found a really good video, I think. Wait! This looks really epic and cool. Ah! Wait, Fort Wayne? That's not Michigan, is it? Is that a child? What is this, like, trap remix? Ah!
Haunted places in Michigan.
Is this an AI generated video?
Haunted places in Michigan.
Michigan.
With its longest freshwater coastline, Great Lakes, and beautiful landscapes, without doubt, Michigan has also its fair share in historical hunting, creepy legends, spooky tales, and bone-chilling stories. Here is a list of 10 Michigan's haunted places to visit on Halloween or
this is the classic Michigan accent.
Around.
Nyanners always picks great videos. Yeah, I got you. I got the hookups.
South Manitou Island, Leland.
Isn't Leland the name of the guy from Twin Peaks who... Oh, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler... Wait, I found the speakeasy. This is a channel someone recommended. Okay, spoiler alert for Twin Peaks. Isn't Leland the guy who, got possessed and murdered someone? Oh, I wonder if there's one about... Oh, speakeasy, speakeasy. Ooh, haunted places in Alberta? Is there one of just like Michigan? Michigan. Haunted places in Michigan. Ghosts of Lincoln Park. Haunted lighthouses? Oh. Oh. Michigan.
From mysterious lighthouses inhabited by the spirits of long-lost caretakers to haunted hospitals whose halls look like something straight out of a horror movie.
I like this
Terrifying
narration.
tales and disturbing local legends are lurking everywhere throughout the Great Lakes state, followed by a fascinating and often bloody history. Which is why the Speakeasy is bringing
Female
you our
chills.
list of the most haunted places in Michigan, starting with number 10, the Grand Victorian
girl
Bed
sounds
and
like she
Breakfast Inn.
Works at GameStop.
The Grand Victorian Bed and Breakfast in Bel Air was built in 1895 by Henry Riccardi and is the perfect place to start off this countdown.
She sounds like
He
she's
built
about
the
to ask
hotel
me
for
if
a
I
woman
want
he
disc
intended to
protection
marry,
for the game
who
I
ended
just
up
bought, and
leaving
then
him.
I awkwardly
Not able to bear the
shuffle
sight
around
of the
and I'm like,
hotel as a reminder,
no,
he left
I'm fine.
Michigan entirely.
And walk out.
It's said that no matter how far he went, a piece of him was connected to the old building, and it's suspected his soul returned after his death. Many have reported odd sounds, the feeling of someone standing in guests' rooms in the middle of the night, and
I
a
hate
ghostly
that.
candlelight that floats through the cupola area, believed to be the
Feeling of
restless
someone
spirit of Henry
standing
wandering
there,
the
just
halls.
standing there.
Number 9, the Michigan State Capitol Building. The
Lansing
Michigan
as a whole, Lansing is the capital of Michigan, and it is a truly haunted city. Lansing is fucking cursed. I swear to God, no one actually lives there. It's all a prank. I've been there a few times for like sports meets or just like passing through to go to another city. No one is like out and like walking around. Everything closes at literally 4 p.m. Nobody fucking lives there. It's a like literal ghost town. It's creepy. It's just like the vibes there are so creepy and unnerving.
State
It's not a real
Capitol
city.
Building in Lansing was built in 1847 and has been the site of 4 confirmed deaths. A young man
It is a
fell to his
government
death
experiment.
while jumping between railings on the grand staircase, where his ghost can occasionally be seen taking that final leap. An elevator mechanic was electrocuted to death while
God.
performing repairs. His full-bodied apparition appears to staff and guests in the elevator in an old-timey uniform.
Man, I hope my
A roofer
full-bodied
and a painter,
apparition will
both on
appear.
separate jobs, fell to their deaths from the
I
top
hope
of
it
the
looks
building.
cool.
They are most commonly seen on the stairwells and in the elevators, usually on their way to the top. Although, rather disturbingly,
final
several
shit.
guests have claimed to see these specters peer in through second and third story windows at night. Number 8, the Paulding Light.
Paulding? Where's
The township
Paulding?
of Paulding is home to a disturbing and fascinating legend that has grown in notoriety amongst paranormal researchers everywhere. Dubbed the Paulding Light, this phenomenon takes place commonly along
we stop
Robbins
watching?
Pond
I'm
Road
scared. Are
and
you
the
really
surrounding
scared?
valley. Witnesses describe what looks like a ghostly lantern light floating through the air that appears almost nightly. The first recorded sighting of this light dates back to the 1960s, and it's suspected that it may be the spirit of a railroad worker that was hit by a train while working on the tracks one night. Groups seem to gather here nightly to watch this ghostly glow, yet no explanation has been found to date. Several researchers who have tried to approach the light have all been met with failure as the light promptly disappears. Number 7, the White River Light Station.
I think I've
The
heard
White
of
River
this.
Light Station in Whitehall was built in 1875 and is said to be haunted by the spirit of Captain William Robinson, the first caretaker to live here. Shortly after his death, visitors to the light began reporting strange and otherworldly experiences. such as objects moving on their own, finding furniture dusted with cleaning supplies out, and the sound of disembodied footsteps accompanied by the unmistakable clatter
Why are
of Captain
lighthouses the
Robinson's
most
wooden
haunted
cane.
buildings in the
Those who
world?
have run-ins with this apparition, however, report that they never feel endangered or unwelcomed, and it seems the old captain is very willing to share his beloved light with all who care to visit. Number 6, Olivet College. Olivet College in
Olivet.
Olivet was founded in 1844 and partially built atop an
Olivet?
old cemetery. Though the crew made their best efforts to retrieve all of the bodies, it's widely accepted that many of the bodies were left behind and old bones still support
Possibly
the
in
foundation.
Michigan. Where have I heard that?
Students and faculty alike have reported a wide range of happenings, including unexplainable electronic malfunctions, windows and doors opening on their own, and ghostly tombstones appearing in the grass around campus. Many full-bodied apparitions of varying appearances have been sighted throughout the halls as well, drifting through walls, a look of lost confusion on their faces.
Is that made by the same people who
At
made
night,
the
many have also
unedited
reported the
footage of
sounds
a
of
bear
piano
video?
music from a time long ago. Number 5, Siena Heights University. Siena Heights University in Adrian was built in 1919 as St. Joseph's College, with the name
Alan
being changed
Resnick, I
20
think.
years later. Over the years, an abnormally high number of disturbing reports have sprouted up across campus. In the dorms, students report windows and doors opening and closing on their own, clothing floating through the air as if someone was wearing it, and a rocking chair that has started rocking
Aw,
so
thank you, Lost
violently it has
Logic.
smashed a nearby mirror and is even tied to several injuries. The most haunted room here is said to be 211, where many have switched rooms within days after seeing what they describe as glowing red eyes on the wall at night, accompanied by malicious shadowy figures.
Ooh.
Number 4, Traverse City State Hospital.
Oh shit, Traverse City. I've been
Traverse
here to go
City
camping
State
so many
Hospital in
times.
Traverse City was built as the Northern Michigan Asylum in 1885, and, like most asylums of its time, operated with experimental and highly controversial procedures, so it's not hard to imagine it harbors more than a few restless
Ooh.
souls.
Is that a baby
Staff,
being born?
patients, and visitors throughout the years have reported a wide range of otherworldly occurrences, including lights turning on without electricity, disembodied screams, moans, and whispers in the dark. Multiple full-bodied apparitions have also been sighted here, some being doctors and nurses in old uniforms, seemingly unaware of the living. Others report disturbing patients foaming at the mouth, screaming, and even attacking any who cross their path.
Jesus Christ.
Number 3, the old
A
Presque
Michigan
Isle
goes to
Light.
bump into you and be like, oop,
The old
sorry.
Presque Isle Light on Presque Isle was built in
Didn't mean to bump into
1840
ya.
and was only operational for 31 years. Local legend
Oop,
tells
let
that
me
the
just
original
squeeze right by
caretaker
you.
kept
Oop.
his wife locked in the tower for 3 long decades, and eventually she went insane. Many
Ooh.
accounts detail her terrified
Shit, I'm
screams
sorry to
heard
hear
to this
that.
day by passerbys at
Sorry there,
night.
bud.
But her tortured soul isn't the only ghost here. After the light became a museum, a man named George Paris and his wife Lorraine moved into the caretaker's cottage, where they
That's a
spent
really
2
pretty
years as
picture.
tour guides until George's tragic death.
I love going
After
places where
his
there's
death,
like no
Lorraine
light
could still
pollution
feel
and you
his
can
presence.
see the stars like
she
that.
reported smelling George's favorite breakfast in the morning, hearing the sounds of his footsteps, and on one occasion even claimed that George kept her from certain electrocution. A master electrician and prankster in life, his spirit is believed to be very friendly and responsible for ongoing issues with the light. Number 2, the Detroit Masonic Temple.
Oh yeah, this is the one from the
Built
other
in the 1920s,
video.
the Detroit Masonic Temple is
Wait,
the
the
world's
Grand
largest Masonic
Hotel?
The
I've
Grand
seen this. I have pictures of this.
Hotel on
I've been to
Mackinac
Mackinac.
Island opened in 1887 and started off with a bang. A surprising number of human remains were found during construction, and though the crew tried to move them all, many were quite actually built into the foundation.
Okay, I'm out. Whoa. 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 You wanna watch Nuke's Top 5? Is it good? Because a lot of Nuke's Top 5 videos are hit and miss. We can do a Nuke's Top 5. Did it just come out? 5 days ago. Top 5 scary ghost videos to make yellow pants? Top 5 scary ghost videos to give you brown pants. Is this like the Matrix? What pill should I take? I'll go yellow pant. Oh fuck. Okay. After this, I gotta show you the best ghost adventure moments.
The Ritual and the Wardrobe.
Ooh.
Paolo and Debbie from the popular Italian YouTube channel Pit Paranormal Investigation Team attempt a ghost summoning in an old house.
I hate this shit.
Allegedly, if done correctly,
It's
this
always
ritual
just
is
like
said to
people, they go into a room and they like set up the night vision camera and they're like, ghost, come out, ghost. And then they record something on the radio thing and it sounds like it's a ghost saying something like, diaper. And then they see like a orb floating across the camera that's literally just a speck of dust.
summon any supernatural entity residing in a home. The summoning requires one person to sit inside a closed space, like a wardrobe, in the dark, with nothing but a few matches for light.
Wow.
If the summoner hears anything abnormal, they light a match immediately and chant the sentence, quote, "Show me the light or leave me in eternal darkness."
Oh,
So, somehow, Paolo convinces his girlfriend Debbie to attempt the strange ritual inside a small, cramped wardrobe in the old
what
house.
kind of video is this?
It did not go well.
Did she get stuck in the wardrobe and he had to help her get out?
Credo che ci sia qualcosa qua nell'armadio con me.
Vuol dire che funziona.
Prossima volta devo prendere dei fiammiferi un pochino più lunghi. Sei qua?
And the best kind of scary video in the Nukes Top 5 videos is the one where it's like there's just like a fucking face in the window or something. Or that one where it's like, oh, this kid was playing around on their parents' iPad and took a video and then they played back the footage and saw like a creepy fucking grandma ghost face. That shit.
Conto che
Oh.
io non sento niente di qua.
Senti?
No, ora lo sento forse.
Paolo, sta grattando.
Hai
It is
sempre il
scratching.
fiammifero acceso.
Sto continuando ad accenderne, durano pochissimo. Secondo te cosa vuole? Cosa farà?
Questo non lo so, sono curioso.
Someone just says porn acting. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Riaccendilo.
What is this effect on her voice?
Riaccendilo la luce. Accendi la luce, chiudi la radio, poi... Cos'è sto profumo?
Sono i fiammiferi. Te lo do dei fiammiferi.
Ah, ok. Quindi, cosa è successo?
Is he? What is the sweatshirt? Is he wearing an Ichigo from Bleach sweatshirt?
Te lo do dei fiammiferi.
Ah, ok.
Did you see it? Look at that is! Look at it!
Quindi, cosa è successo? Che t'ho sentito
Drift
urlare
down
praticamente due
anime
volte.
sweatshirt.
Allora, la prima volta mi sono spaventata perché mi ha alitato nell'orecchio.
Ok.
E ho sbattuto la mano dallo spavento. Guarda, mi sta venendo un livido. Guarda.
Wow.
Guarda che roba.
Oh my
Mi sta
god,
venendo un
would you
livido
look
alla
at
mano,
that?
raga.
Non lo vedo, non
I
guarda.
see it. Oh, shit.
Cioè, non sto
Fuck, I gotta
scherzando,
plug in
mi
my
sono fatto
phone.
veramente male.
Hold on. I'll let the... It is! Look at his Ichigo!
Non lo vedete, ma
Sì,
tutto qua.
Hold on, I'm gonna plug in my
Mi
phone.
sta... Guardate.
I'm going under my
Mi
desk.
sono fatta malissimo. Veramente malissimo.
I hope nothing bad happens.
E poi perché adesso hai urlato? Perché mi sono sentita qualcosa che mi toccava la spalla. Che mi toccava la spalla.
Posso riaprirlo perché...
Mi toccava la spalla. E adesso?
No, adesso va via.
Ah.
Cioè, c'è scritto quello.
Mi toccava la spalla.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
È un profumo.
Ecco.
Hai ragione.
Fuck.
Io ho sentito una vampata di profumo, poi mi hai detto che erano i fiammiferi.
Fuck.
Ma io ho sentito un
I think I
profumo.
plugged it in.
Sentito prima.
Oh, let me check.
Un profumo.
Beh, comunque, no.
I can't
no. Te lo giuro. Mi ha toccato la spalla. Qualcosa mi ha toccato la spalla.
Ah, fuck.
E mi sono fatta male.
It touched my shoulder.
Mi sono spaventata.
Debbie starts to freak out, and she feels like someone might be inside the wardrobe with her. Then suddenly a hand grabs her shoulder. In a panic, Debbie
I love the Final Fantasy VII House story. This is the best story ever.
flees the small wardrobe and ends the summoning.
That's from
So could
down
it be
the
that
rabbit
this
hole,
cryptic
right?
ritual brought out a dark supernatural entity? Let me know down in the comments.
I don't give a fuck. What's the next
Uchi
one?
from the YouTube channel Takuuchi Camera travels to the old abandoned Shiriwa village in Japan. The village is now a ghost town. It has been completely abandoned for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden away between the decaying homes. Locals like to say that these days, the only residents of
Japanese ones
Shiriwa
are
village are
so
the dead.
faked, but
In the dark of night,
they're actually
Takuuchi
scary.
begins to hear unnerving sounds coming from all around him as he explores. He starts to get a little freaked out and decides to take out his thermal camera to get a better look at what could be hiding in the dark. What he sees shocks him to his core.
Ooh.
めっちゃ、周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないはずやけど。よし。ほらほらほらほらほらほら。あ、なんか来てるなんか来てる。ちょっと待ってちょっと待って。Yes。なんかおるなんかおる。
Yes.
ちょっと待って。ほらなんかおるなんかおる。マジ。ほらマジマジマジマジマジマジマ
I
ジ。
don't. What? Stop moving the camera. I can't see it.
なんかおるなんかおるなんかおるって。
Do you see it? I don't see it.
ちょっと待って。
Oh shit! Is it moving?
近づいてみようか。
Go fight him, pussy. Get his ass.
気づかれてない。まだおるまだおるまだおる。
You have to. What? Is he opening up his inventory? Oh, that's so cute.
おるから完全におるなんか
That's a nice
マジ
touch.
マジ完全におる
Like a Resident Evil inventory. Very inspired. Oh shit! He's going right for it.
はいチーズ
This is it. Oh.
ちょっと待って
The ghost's like, wait, no, bro, take another one. I blinked.
取れたか
Oh shit! Please don't upload that one. I'm gonna look so bad, bro. No. Please don't tag me in it.
ちょっと待
I
って
didn't pause.
何も映ってない嘘やろ嘘やろ明らかにおるなんかおる
Show the
マジでおる
picture.
マジでおるマジでおる
Oh, does
マジでお
it?
るマジでおる
Oh,
何してん
you
の何してんの
can see the heat signature.
どういうこと何してんのマジでおるなんかおるんよちょっと待って
The thermal camera captures a heat pattern that resembles a human shape. But when Takuuchi looks around with his own naked eye, he can't see anyone. Suddenly, the figure charges toward Takuuchi, and in a panic, the investigator runs for his life. And with this, Takuuchi has had enough and just leaves.
Oh,
So could this be the angry spirit of a villager who passed away in the old abandoned Shiriwa village? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire
I don't know, it
spooky
seemed pretty
investigation
real.
over on the YouTube channel, Takuuchi Camera. If you found a great ghost video online or recorded one yourself, please send it my way at nukestop5@gmail.com. Slipping through the trees. A little while ago, I featured the creepy story of Lauren Combs, who over the course of a year captured multiple mysterious unexplained events in her home in Waco, Texas.
Did she die?
Did you do that?
Oh god, that would scare the fuck out of me. It's just like a wiring thing though, right? Oh, I remember this one. She like felt something grab her.
Oh my god.
Now, since these terrifying events, Lauren has installed a new security camera in her backyard. Because eerily, a lot of the strange activity at her home seems to take place in the wooded area just behind her house.
Oh god.
So late one night, Lauren is hanging out and casually playing some Call of Duty with her roommate, and their dogs begin to totally freak out for no apparent reason.
But dogs
What
just
happens
do
next
that though.
is all caught on camera.
They can set off like a chain reaction. If one dog freaks out, then all the other dogs will be like, "Oh bro, what's going on?" Cowboy duty. Wait, Ghost, I'm about to prestige. She's got a lot of dogs.
The dogs all seem freaked out by something that is going on outside the house. So Lauren checks her outside security cameras and
If you have
sees
dogs,
something
that
that
happens
chills her to her core.
Literally all the time. Wait, what did she see? Huh? That's probably just like a light from a car. Or what the fuck? It's just a funny little guy. It could be a person like running in the woods.
Someone or something can be seen quickly pacing or maybe even running back and forth along the tree line in Lauren's backyard. Lauren has no idea who or what this could be, and
Yeah,
is
it was just
extremely
me.
disturbed by the whole experience, especially after everything
I went
else
into
that
a
has
fugue
happened in
state
the
again.
past. So just what do you think is going on here? And what is this?
What is it?
The Furious Phantom. These next creepy videos
It
were
looks like it's a
recorded by a
bonkai
family in their
mouse.
home in Staffordshire, England.
Bonkai.
The father of the family, who goes only by the username Smug Puppy, explains that they've been experiencing chilling paranormal activity in their home for the last 25 years.
Oh,
But the
jeez.
supernatural encounters have never been as active and terrifying as they are now.
Horrifying
One day,
account
Smug
from
Puppy and his
Smug
daughter are
Puppy.
casually hanging out in their home. His daughter is filming their cat Lily, who is awkwardly sleeping on top of some cans and bottles. Suddenly, things take a terrifying turn.
Oh no, what happened?
Look at her.
Shocking paranormal attack. Was that Smug Puppy? Nice fucking computer. Ooh, is he watching YouTube? They got a fucking many friends? And gamer chair? Wait, is he watching like slots? Like someone streaming one of those slot games?
Oh my god!
That's the ghost of train wrecks.
What the Jesus Christ!
You hit me. You hit me right round the face.
I can't believe I've just caught that on camera.
I can't believe you've
Oh
done
my God,
this.
I'm
Let's watch a
shaking.
replay.
That's okay. Very nice.
Oh my god!
Did you hear the like slapping noise?
Jesus Christ!
You hit me.
Did something like
You hit me
fall?
right round the face.
I can't believe I've just caught that on camera.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I'm shaking.
I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, that's just a warning because he was getting it twisted.
No, not really.
Something invisible seems to slap Smug Puppy hard across his face.
Stop
In a
gambling,
later video, he
Smug
explained that he had
Puppy.
been angrily shouting at the entity earlier, upset about the intense recent supernatural activity. He suspects that he might have angered the paranormal presence and caused this bizarre attack. Cut to over 1 month later, and Smug Puppy sees something unusual out of the corner of his eye.
What
He
is
quickly
that?
grabs his phone and begins to record.
Ooh, the litter bugs.
Open this door because I keep seeing a shadow.
Intense shadow creature.
Keep
No, 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 no. Guys, I'm not ready. I don't like shadow things. I can't look.
Just bear with me a sec. Sorry guys, just film me a sec because I keep seeing that shadow figure go past this door.
Shadow figure? Bro.
I want to prove you if
I love the multiple POV. That room probably smells so bad.
You got me? Yeah. Right. Oh.
What are they watching?
Because dressing gowns there. I'm not moving. Come here. Film around the bed and everything. Make sure there's nothing in there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, film me. Film the door. 100%. Bloody walking stick. Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
Nothing, just dressing gowns.
A dark figure seems to dart back and forth in the doorway at a super fast speed before slamming the bedroom door shut. The door handle shakes uncontrollably, but once the father and daughter are finally able to get inside the bedroom, there's nothing there. So could it be that this family home is haunted by a dangerous entity? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The flyby.
It's real, right? No, it's not.
This next video was recorded by pilot Cesar Murillo Perez, who was flying an Airbus A320 passenger jet at 29,000 feet in the sky above Medellin, Colombia. He suddenly spots something very unusual. He grabs his phone and starts to record.
I'm getting spooked. I don't like airplane stuff. What is that? What the fuck is that? Looks like Among Us. Is it a space
An unknown dark
debris?
round object can be seen flying above the clouds at 29,000 feet. The pilot says that he has no idea what this object could be, and the footage still remains a mystery. So, let me know your theories and ideas on just what this is.
Yeah, a weather balloon. Or an Amazon
Thank you
drone.
so much for watching. As I say again and again.
There was like, okay, the one with the fake Japanese one was pretty good. But the rest of that was kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. Nuke's top 5, just like, it's hit or miss. What's the guy's name? Zach Baggins? Funny. Zach Baggins' funny moments. Ghost Adventures funny moments.
Whoa! What? What the? What is it?
This is Ghost Adventures, the best ghost hunting show ever made.
How did that get in here? How did it back in? There's nothing open.
Bro, get in there. Bro, come on.
That's a big bat.
I'm gonna get the ghost to fight me.
Stay there.
Why is he using like a pool skimmer?
out of these coquina shells. And these coquina shells, they made cement almost into it with these big
It's
bricks.
a bunch of fucking himbos going in and yelling at ghosts. It's the best
Doing
show
these
ever
lockdowns, you gotta use a lot of energy, so we want to make sure that our nutritional value is
bro.
at its top level. So guys, let's go get our snack on. So how do we begin getting this barrel of goodies in our? Do we have little sacks baskets?
Why are they getting a bunch of saltwater taffy?
Yeah, get a basket, man.
What do I get?
Let's get our snack on.
Typical.
Just tell me what you want.
As usual, filming away, watching these guys.
Just tell me what you want.
I just do this. This? Ooh,
Assorted Rio.
It's like trick or treat.
I miss going trick-or-treating so much.
Jeez.
Is it bad that I kind of like Laffy
Even
Taffy?
in a candy store. Even in a candy store.
Put a leash on him.
I can't shoot and get candy.
Go ahead.
I'll just film.
He bullies Aaron and that's why Nick left the show? What? There is bullying on the set of Ghost Adventures?
Some of
There's
those,
drama?
A couple of these, some of these, some of these, some of these.
I thought it was
some
a
of those.
peaceful himbo commune of like a bunch of frat dudes who investigate ghosts.
This is my area. Go to that area. These are mine. These are these. These are good. And
Zach is a
last
bully?
but not least, drum roll.
He does seem like one.
The everlasting gumdrop.
It may be a long lockdown. We might be having a lot of licks.
Ooh, I want to eat a jawbreaker.
So, wait. You have grills. Okay. Does that look stupid?
The fucking editing.
No, it looks cool.
Did this air in like 2006?
In honor of this discovery, gentlemen, we shall
2011.
Be in here. Dude, I'm about to throw you over the edge. Jay, behind you. What the?
Fuck, I just want to watch. Is that a donkey?
What the hell?
Don't come near me.
I'll watch full episodes of Ghost Adventures one day.
He's charging me.
Is that allowed?
investigating this place, but we seem to have
Can you get in trouble for that?
We can't
Like,
find
you can
light.
still
The only
watch
thing
like
that we can
Master
find
Chef, right?
is a donkey.
A donkey.
Donkey. Don't ever lunge a donkey's ass.
Ooh. You drink too much beer every day, your poop stops smelling bad? It stops smelling bad?
Irene, can you come over?
What is the like, chemistry behind that? Is it from the yeast in the beer? I feel like it'd make your poop smell worse.
I've never snowboarded, skied. You know what Black Diamond is? No.
I would never go skiing. Never ever.
Stop. We're burning ships up here. It's not films anymore. It's ships we're burning.
All right, we have 6 different rooms that we're
Beer
gonna
makes you
investigate
fart a
during our
bunch and have
lockdown here at
nasty
the Stanley
shits.
Hotel. So we're gonna
That's
take Callie.
base.
Callie's a resident paranormal investigator here. At the
Wine
Stanley
makes my
Hotel.
poop smell
And
awful.
you're just gonna
What
go
is like
by
the one
each
food
door.
that makes your poop smell the worst? Like personally, is that too much of a personal question? Eggs? Asparagus? Any red meat? Oh yeah, red meat. Kimchi? Yeah, the fermented shit. That'll get you.
We're not gonna go inside. We're gonna have a suspense keeper. We're not gonna open the door
Brussels
until
sprouts?
lockdown time. No one present at Christmas.
Is she getting bashful?
I'm sorry.
What an old slut.
What is going on?
My God, dude, a suspense keeper.
Bro, if she starts like playing with her hair, and, like fidgeting with her hair, she just did. If she starts fidgeting with her hair and like tucking her hair behind her ear, you know.
Okay, come
Did
on.
he just fart?
What is going on? Ready? I'm falling apart. Ready?
He does look like Ziz.
Ready. Let's go.
Stop saying ready. I'm ready.
All right, go ahead. I'm ready.
They're very similar. He goes up to a
No, go ahead, I'm
ghost and
ready.
says, "Come at me, bro."
I'm ready.
The camera's
She's
on
the
you.
one that left. Okay, ready? Come off the door. Come
She's
off the door.
fidgeting with her hair.
I got that.
This lady is DTF.
I'm gonna walk to you this time.
Please don't.
What a slut. She's gonna laugh at like literally everything he says too. Watch.
And we're not gonna go inside of the rooms. We're not gonna open the doors. We're gonna have a suspense keeper. So we're not gonna open the door and go in. We're not gonna do
She's
that.
laughing, look!
Lockdown time. Are you okay, Callie?
See? She's blushing! Man.
This does not look right, and I'm not comfortable
Calm down,
sitting here at
no.
all with all these couples.
What? 3 guys chilling Valentine's
I'm trying to make stupid jokes so I'm less scared.
weekend in a romantic cast.
She wants to throw him right there? Jesus Christ! Stop!
Yeah, Aaron.
Dude, you don't have to go that far.
Your smile glows like a butterfly, and when we...
Oh, you okay, man?
Oh.
You all right?
Oh. Did he die?
Oh, poetry.
Did he just say fuck poetry? This lady is so fucking horny too. Look at the eye contact.
I love you.
She's gonna give that
They hit on
what
you
what
here.
3,000.
Hello there. How you doing?
Oh, this lady.
come
Look at
here
that
often?
smile.
Every day.
Oh, why is that?
I work here.
Yeah.
Thought something was sweet in here.
'Twas the thistle. Through the gleaming moonlight to where your hair
Is he
shone
reciting
like
poetry to all
diamonds
these
through the
random
night.
women? Why?
It was the one that got away that only made my heart grow fonder. For I
He
shall
ghosts
weep for
them
your
adventures.
return until our midsummer's night.
Oh.
It was one night where you took my hand, where you came down the stairs,
You have to respect
and
the
it was a
old-
man. Not the plan. Now, when you were here, I heard that you pitched a tent in here.
That's right. Yeah.
Pitched a tent
Hey,
here
come
the
on.
first night.
Only you, Aaron, would think about stuff like
Well, that's what she would say.
Now, you were by yourself when you pitched the tent?
Yeah, I worked here alone.
Okay. You weren't reading any magazines? It's time to go have some fun in the hole.
Hey yo.
He said it.
Hey yo.
Enough with the double entendres, dude.
All right, here we go.
Do you think people have like made like fan fiction or like fan art of these guys all like making out with each other? Are they like shippers for Ghost Adventures?
Justin, this is
People
where they
do
found
that
the
for like literally like the band Green Day.
phones that we were just looking at, right?
Right in here.
Surely they've done it for Ghost Adventures on the Travel Channel.
Man, underneath
Why do you want to know? Morbid curiosity.
Zach's got wandering hands.
Just don't pitch a 10, you'll be fine.
What did I get myself into on this one?
This is a pretty good burger, G.
I'm
Is it good?
so hungry.
I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go in the hole. Stand by.
If Zach was up here, he'd be enjoying this. But right now, he's eating dust.
This is the tightest hole I've ever been in.
You should probably go.
Fuck, I didn't laugh at
I
that.
feel like baby Jessica.
You're not as cute.
Born me to the world. There you go. Push, Rocky Point, man.
Ayo.
Thank you, doctor.
Oh god, what if there's like asbestos in there?
Wait, you gotta spank the baby when they get out. What?
What was the ending? Why did it end so abruptly? Fuck, there was like a video I wanted to watch earlier in the stream. Was it something scary? Okay, we need to like alternate scary and funny. I need something really fucking scary without people dying in it. What do you guys got? I'm ready to face it. I'm ready to face anything. Taxes? US politics? No, like really, like something scary. Oh yeah, possibly in Michigan. Is that on YouTube? Oh, I've seen this. I think I watched this on stream before. It's like an avant-garde horror film. Actually, it wasn't that scary. It's just like, oh, it's a cursed old video from the 80s with people singing. The house tour? I've seen it. I've seen it. Have you seen Man in Cave? I haven't. Fuck. I kinda wanna watch it though. I've seen Marble Hornets. I'm like jaded. I'm jaded to horror stuff now. No Through Road, I've seen it. Yeah, I need haunted stuff. I've seen a bunch of the Gemini Home Entertainment videos. Alan Tutorial, I've seen it. Scary backroom videos, seen it. I've seen it, Mikey. I need like something really good. Haunted Minds? Yeah, I've literally seen everything. I need like, I'm like desensitized. I'm so desensitized and fucked up. I need to see something really fucked up right now. One man, one jar. Wait, is this video like on? Ooh! Legend of Jar Man? Tales from the Internet? Oh, I love this channel. Ooh. I'm sorry. Here, let me turn on my background music. Jar Man. Jar Man. It teaches you a valuable lesson about anus safety. Lights Out? Oh, I've seen that one! Good old Jar Guy. Old Reliable. Lost Footage? We could watch the Luxury Dark video. We bought a clone off the dark web. Could be good. I mean, it's not really scary, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
All you need is a little bit of DNA, like spit or skin, and they can 100% clone you in a week. What is that thing?
Oh god.
Something's wrong with it.
Oh, I hate it.
I don't trust him. I'm telling you, this thing is dangerous.
Wait, you can't see it? Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. I just fucking completely autopiloted. I'm sorry. I'm tired as fuck.
Bro, I don't trust him.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, this thing is dangerous. There's something outside my door.
Can we keep it? Bro, this one might actually be scary.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to a brand new episode of Luxury Dark. We've been away for a while, about a year, but thank you so much for 3.3 million subscribers. It's clear you guys love this series, so for more, let's smash 100,000 likes on this video. So for this episode, Chester found a site on the dark web that claims to sell brothers. Now, I'm not really sure what can make random men from online seem like your family, but tonight we're gonna sit down and check this site out.
Let's just call Discord.
Okay, let's sit down and check out this brother site. Dude, don't you feel like this is a little bit weird? I'm sick of getting family members off these websites.
What? No, there's nothing wrong with having a big family.
But these people aren't your family. I'd rather have a kid of my own.
God, I'm so
Okay, well,
tired
let's just
of...
take a look at some of the brothers on here.
God, Parker is such an asshole to Chester all the time. I'm fucking tired of it. I feel like Parker is just like secretly resents Chester because he's way cooler than him, so he's always trying to take him down a peg. I've known people like this in real life. I know. The dynamic is really toxic.
It says your brother will bond with you, protect you, and nuzzle you tightly in the warmth of his armpit.
That actually sounds so nice.
Never let anyone get near you again.
That is the dream. like nuzzling in the warmth of an armpit, being safe and protected.
I never had an older brother, bro. This is a great opportunity.
Okay, go off, pit sniffer. Ban that person.
Under
I'm
these
just kidding. Please don't ban them.
profiles, we have
I don't want anyone to leave me.
Mr. Smith.
Scared.
Dales.
Wait, let's check out Melvin. He looks really cool.
This guy looks cool to you. Okay. Looking at his interests, it says he likes to cut off your hair and ingest it whilst you sleep.
Oh, that already happens to me.
We all have quirks, bro.
Yeah, come on. Listen to Chester.
Okay, can we just check out a different one?
Alright, let's go to a different one.
I feel like they secretly hate each other.
Noodles guy.
What do you think, sisters?
Hold up. I got an ad here. Let me close it.
Wait. Dude, look what it says.
It's jerkmate.com.
Your perfect clone. Dude, that sounds sweet. Imagine having like 3 of me.
I'd rather not. And besides, even if that were possible, which it's not, it's highly unethical.
Come on, bro, let's just take a look.
Okay, fine, but then we're going
Sisters, I think Parker is in a really bad
all you need is a
mood,
little bit
and
of
he's taking it
DNA,
out
like
on
spit
Chester
or
right
skin,
now.
and they can 100% clone you in a week. Isn't that crazy? We have to try this. Let's do you first.
I said no. We can't just make people out of nothing. It's telling God, and I'm not okay with it.
It has 100% success rate. If we just send a little in, then we can make another.
No, that's enough.
No, bro, we're not gonna play God
I'm not
tonight.
doing that this time. We can maybe try going on that brother site again tomorrow, but for now, delete this clone stuff off my computer.
Oh, Chester looks so sad. He totally like ruined his entire day by being a jackass.
Okay, so Parker usually doesn't get like this, but I think if he met a clone in person, he would have totally different feelings towards it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see that little
it turned out
smile?
not to be all that expensive, and Parker's credit card was actually auto-saved on the computer.
Oh,
so it says
nice.
here, all I need to do is ship some of his salvia to this address, and then I can get my Parker clone.
Other fluids.
Let's go.
Let's
Okay, I
fucking
got a
go, Joe. That's what I had to do to get my clone. I used a lot of salvia and other fluids.
Yo, what you doing in here?
Sending an email. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, the dog got out. He bit the neighbors. I think they're gonna sue.
What?
Yeah, it's really bad.
And you just let this happen?
What do you mean?
Dude,
There's
why
no
would you try
internet
to get him?
connection.
I don't know. It's your dog.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, bros, let's go. He's harvesting the
I got some of
DNA.
Parker's DNA. I'm gonna take it to the mailbox now.
He looks so happy. I wonder how Parker's gonna fuck it up this time. Oh, oh no.
Okay, guys,
That's
so
such
there
a
might be a
cute
problem. I
dog.
think the dog licked the lid, but I think it's still fine, so I'm gonna just put it in the mailbox now.
Edward. Help me, Edward. Did everyone have mailboxes like that or what? Are mailboxes even a thing anymore?
Okay, so it's been a couple weeks since I sent out Parker's DNA, and I just got an email that our clone was delivered. I'm gonna go get Parker.
Does this mean he's like a father, or would a clone be more like your child or more like a brother?
Dude, I got a surprise for you.
Okay.
Come on.
What would you do with a clone of yourself? I feel like I would like. I would just make my clone do all the stuff that I do
Bro, trust me.
in my everyday life and just sit back and play video games. I'm definitely not doing that right now.
Dude, you did not go on that site again, did you?
Surprise, bro. I got you your very own clone.
Oh, of course
You're telling me
Parker
there's
is
a
being a
live
little
clone
bitch
in
about
there?
it.
Yeah.
We gotta get him out. We can't breathe. Help me get him in the house.
He can't breathe.
I'm so excited.
It's already activating his maternal
We gotta take off
instinct.
this chain.
Just slide it off.
I'm not proud that you'd bang your own clone? I think I understand people who would bang their own clones. I don't think that's a bad thing. I personally wouldn't. I would not want to hang out with me. I would not want to do anything with me.
What's in it?
I hate myself.
Open
I'd
it.
probably just get pissed off at my clone. I'd be like, wow, you're being such a bitch right now.
Dude, what is that thing?
What is it? I don't know.
Oh god, that's actually terrifying. Something's wrong with
There's
it.
no way that's my clone.
When I sent in her DNA sample, the dog licked it, but I didn't think it'd be a big deal.
So you're telling me that thing in the box is a combination of me and the dog?
I don't know, but we gotta get rid of it.
This is the best channel on
It's our
YouTube.
responsibility now.
No, dude, this thing is messed up. Let's just let it outside
Wait,
or
now
something.
why is Chester backpedaling now? He was so like gung ho about this whole operation. Now he wants to pussy out? And now like come on, like nut up or shut up. Come on. It's time to step up to the plate and prove yourself.
Dude,
You gotta take care of this
don't get
thing.
it. This thing was born or made in a lab because of you. That means we have to take care of it.
Yeah, you brought
No,
it into
this
this
thing is
world.
creepy. I don't want it in the
Oh,
house.
it's escaping.
Wait, hold on. Where's the clone?
Take responsibility.
Where'd it go?
Come on, we gotta go look for it.
Okay.
Take responsibility, Chester. It's our child.
I have no idea where it went.
Dude, we
That's
cannot
such a
have it
cool
in the
shirt.
house.
Come on, I think it went over here.
Ooh.
It's over here.
Oh, I can't wait until the part where they're like in bed asleep at 3 a.m.
What the hell?
It's kind of cute. And the thing like crawls on them while they're
Hey, little
asleep.
buddy.
Oh,
Is everything all right?
he's being so
Come here,
nice to
buddy.
it. Yeah, come here. Oh,
Dude, we gotta get this thing out of the
it's
house.
me when I get
was
out of the
hoping it would be
shower and I
perfect
need to
clone
get
of
a
you.
towel.
Listen, all I know is if this thing comes from my DNA, that means we're family.
What?
He's like my son.
What? No, it can't
It's
stay
cute.
here.
It's not
He's
it.
petting
It's
it.
he, and he has a name.
Huh?
Parker Jr.
We
Aww.
can't sleep with him here. He could be dangerous.
You know what? Parker is really stepping up to take care of this thing. You gotta hand it to him. I think I'm gonna become a Chester anti now.
It's not dangerous, but if it makes you feel better, you can sleep in the basement tonight.
Dude, we gotta lock him up. Don't forget
Shut the
he's an
fuck
animal.
up, Chester. We're gonna
Yeah,
lock
I'll
him
be keeping
up.
the basement.
Okay.
God, I hate him so much.
It's time for bed.
Dude, let's go.
Oh, careful picking it up. I don't think you should pick it up like that. You could injure it.
Okay, buddy. This is just for tonight.
That
I'm gonna
cage
get
is
my
way
room
too
ready so you
small.
can stay in there tomorrow.
Dude, this thing's disgusting. It looks sick. We should just get someone else to
It
take
does
it.
look pretty sick, bruh.
This thing has my DNA. He's my blood. We're not getting rid of him. Tomorrow when we wake up, we'll all play together and you guys will get along.
Dude, we're
Oh,
not doing that.
what are they gonna
This
play?
discussion's over. Can you stay here and watch him? I'm gonna go get him some water.
I like unironically think it's kind of cute. Like the way it like the little stubs on its feet go.
This thing is so weird.
No. It hates you. It despises you, Chester. It knows you brought it into this world, and it resents you.
What? Why are you freaking out?
Dude, we gotta get rid of this thing.
It's his fault
freaking
for being a
out.
little
It just
bitch
talked.
about it. I want
Hey, buddy.
skin.
Is everything okay? Look,
Aww.
he's fine. Just don't mess with him again.
Don't do the
Dude, I
dog
wasn't.
crying
I'm telling you, this thing is
thing.
dangerous.
Okay, Junior. It's time for bed now. Daddy's gonna go to
Junior.
sleep, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Bro, I don't trust him. I'm putting a camera down here tonight.
Okay? Listen, just leave him alone tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Dude, you should listen to me.
Yeah, why doesn't he give the dog his skin? It's honestly kind of selfish of him. What, you're just gonna keep all that skin to yourself?
I just got into bed and I finished setting up a few cameras
do
around
you
the
need it
house.
for?
I know Parker wants to keep this thing, but I think it's really dangerous. I guess the only thing we can do right now is go to sleep. Okay, good night.
Oh, I wonder what they're gonna capture on the night vision camera. This is so cringe. I know, it's honestly so lame that like Chester made this clone. Like, it's his responsibility. He's the one who brought it into this world. And, like, thrust it upon Parker. Now Parker's stepping up to take care of it. And now Chester's backing out and being a little bitch about it. It's kind of shitty. So cute. Reminds me of my mom and dad. No! No! Wait, do you think... Okay, if they were... Ooh. It's gonna come out. I think Chester would be the mommy and Parker would be the dad. VTuber debut! Retweet this 100 times and I will show my new skin. Oh, look at it tip-tapping around on the floor. I'm a heckin' pupperino VTuber. Please come to my debut at 2 a.m. Going to the fridge at 3 a.m. for cheese. With like shredded cheese in a bag. Ugh. Open the door,
So I think it's the middle
Chester.
of the night right now, and I hear a noise in the hallway.
That sounded like my door being opened and I got kind of freaked out. Fuck. Fuck. Oh.
There's nothing here.
Oh, he was just using the potty.
What does that mean?
It's the debut night.
What are you doing? Why the hell would you bring him up here?
No, it's not. Dude, he was saying something.
Bro, I just put him to bed. Now
Oh,
we're gonna do
put
it
him
again.
to bed.
Dude, that thing
They
isn't
really
what
are
you
like a
think.
mommy and a daddy.
What are you talking about? Come on, buddy. Daddy's here.
Oh, is he gonna pick him up?
I don't feel safe. We gotta lock him up.
I really love the bond between Parker and his clone.
Okay, thank you.
It's really sweet.
Okay.
Bro,
you
you're
happy?
right. This is an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode. God damn it. The one with the like banana dog thing. Ooh, that episode didn't age well. Hand banana, yeah. I keep hearing, I think Ethel's like recording something in the background, and I keep hearing it and getting so scared. Ooh! Ooh! Is it gonna come out again? Let him out! Yes! Finally! It's time. I wonder how they made the clone in editing. It's like... It's obviously some kind of practical effect. I think it's like actually a robot dog. That they like refitted with a different skin. Look at it go! Ooh! Yeah, it does. Did they get their hands on a fucking Boston Dynamics robot dog? Let me in. Your cat when you go into the bathroom and I can't.
Just screaming.
Chester! Chester! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh my fucking god! Oh fuck! Oh, it's escaping! No!
Really, dude? You were that jealous that he liked me more, or what? Dude,
I think that is the case. He was just jealous. He's framing him.
For once in my life, I finally felt like I had a family.
Oh.
And you drove him away.
Man, that really hits close to home.
You just hate seeing me happy.
That's true. That's what I said at the beginning. He resents him and hates when he's happy. He's like, he's finally... Wait. Yeah, I had that backwards.
No! Parker, come back! Please?
Fuck Chester. I fucking hate Chester now. I think they should break up. Yeah, honestly, there's some like... I think there's some trouble in paradise going on behind the scenes.
Thank you guys for watching this episode. That was super weird, and
Look at
I
that
don't think we're going to be
fake
using
smile.
that site again. Oh, shit. Remember, let's hit 100,000 likes for the next Luxury Dark episode to be released. We want to show you guys a little bit of footage from our brand new series where we react to footage we find on the dark web. Luxury Reacts. Click the link in the description to watch the full video.
I got really terrified earlier and I need to work it out somehow. I have to be toxic.
Subscribe to Luxury Reacts.
Dude, is that her? Something's wrong with her. What is that, dude? Bro, what the hell is that thing? Is that a person?
That looks like my second grade history teacher.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Luxury Reacts, where we react to videos we find on the dark web.
What if I react to their videos that they react to?
I'm Parker, and this is my friend Chester. And
The dog they use is a Unitree A1. It costs around $2,700? Wait. How did you know what dog they used? Oh, it's like a knockoff of a Boston Dynamics.
The A1. This robotic dog could be yours.
And it could kill many people. Oh, you could go for a little run with it.
That's true.
Oh, look at it
Most of us
go.
don't really have an extra 10 G's lying around for a robotic dog. But given the market for them,
Guys,
that's a
I think I
surprisingly
might be doing a subathon soon. For no reason in particular. I might need a little extra money for something, something important.
low price. The A1 is the newest quadruped from robotics company Unitree. You may remember Unitree's last four-legged robot,
the goal is
Lycago.
$2,700.
That debuted last year with a price tag of $45,000.
$45,000.
Now, Unitree hopes to reach a broader market with Lycago's significantly cheaper younger sibling. The A1 is really impressive to watch. Weighing in at just 26 pounds, it has a top speed of 3.3
Don't
meters per
bully
second.
it! What the fuck?
And it can carry about 11 pounds.
Am I falling for
It looks
government
pretty
propaganda
nimble.
right now?
Let's see that again.
Oh, it's
Like
rigged.
any good dog, A1 can follow its owner around. It uses two
Yeah, it
depth-sensing
can follow
cameras to perceive
people
its environment.
around.
And watching it on video, that seems to work pretty well. A1 can
It
adapt
can
to a
stalk
variety
people.
of terrains like stairs, gravel, roads, and hills, things like that. We first got a preview of the A1 back in February. In that
Ooh.
video, we saw it do a backflip. But Unitree told me it can do more
A1 like the
everyday dog
steak
tricks,
sauce. I
you
think
know,
that's a
like
kinda
roll
cute
over and
name.
jump. The battery can run for up to
A1
2.5
steak
hours
sauce
per
goes so
charge.
hard.
Now compare that with the latest version of
Ooh.
Lycago, which gets up to 3
You know
hours.
what's actually kind of good?
Carry about
A1
20
steak sauce
pounds
on beans
and
with
weighs in at
rice.
just under 50 pounds.
It's a weird
That
combination,
greater
but it
weight is
honestly
probably why its
works.
top speed is a
It's a
little
really
lower
good
than
struggle
A1
meal.
at 1.4 meters per second. That's true, this isn't the first time we've seen a robotic quadruped.
Don't kick it!
Most of you are probably
Stop!
thinking, these really remind me of a certain mechanized mutt named Spot.
Give him a gun?
We first met Spot as we
Yeah,
know
that's
it
what they're
now
doing
back
with
in
all the Boston Dynamics robots, actually.
2017. Created by heavy hitter Boston Dynamics, gained notoriety.
It's literally Metal Gear in real life. They're turning them into like actual like tools of war. It's horrible.
For its ability to open doors and shake it on the dance floor. Spot even inspired the Black Mirror episode Metal.
I was kind of iffy about the robot dogs until they showed it doing a funny Fortnite dance.
Spot
Now,
even
I
inspired
actually
the
think
Black
this is
Mirror
kind of
episode
cool.
Metalhead. And of course, there's MIT's Mini Cheetah, which may not have Spot's sick dance moves.
Wait, I keep opening up my Gamer Subs thing to drink more. I've been drinking from an empty Gamer Subs bottle for the past 10 minutes. I literally like put it up to my face to drink, like this, and think that I've drank, and then I close it and put it back down. Oh, that's how brain that I am.
With Unitree's robots is that you can.
I need to get better sleep tonight. I slept like shit last night. I had horrible nightmares, which kind of sets the tone for the rest of the day. And I think I have some kind of like sinus problem that's fucking me up. Maybe the like sinus problem made it like so I wasn't breathing properly while I was asleep last night. That could be it.
One right now.
Bro, me too.
Boston Dynamics
there's
does
something
have
in
an
the air.
online forum to lease a Spot for what it calls an early adopter program.
It can cause poor sleep.
But right now,
Shit.
Spot isn't really intended for
I
consumers.
gotta go to the freaking
It's more meant
doctor.
for companies, government agencies looking for
My
things
ears
like
are like doing the
surveillance
like
and recon.
ringing weird thing again.
In fact,
too.
most recently, Spot's been helping out at a Boston hospital as a triage for COVID patients. Now, the A1, which you can actually buy right now,
Nightmares
is
about
targeted
Solid
more to the
Snake?
consumer.
No, Solid
Unitree told me-
Snake. I need to like do that like lucid dreaming shit, so I can make it so if I get a nightmare, I can just be like, okay, and then Solid Snake appears and beats up the bad guy and is really cool.
Once a customer places their order and pays, they'll have their robot in about 2 to 3 months. And aside from just looking like a lot of fun, I could actually see myself using one of these if I had that kind of cash on, say, like a long hike or a rock climbing trip, something like that. But let's
Like
face
to
it,
catch
at
all the bad dreams?
$10,000, we're not going to be seeing these under a lot of Christmas trees
Maybe.
next
I don't know
holiday
where I'd hang it.
season. Still, Unitree has shown that the price of robotics can come down
My
significantly
dream capture
for everyday
is
consumers.
I pull up
So if
YouTube
you
on
had
my
one,
TV in my
how do you think
bedroom
you'd use an
and
A1?
I put on a
Let us know in the
Lobos
comments
Jr. VOD of him doing like Dark Souls challenge run One Punch Man. $75,000 robot dog? For $75,000, that thing better suck my dick. Alright, everybody, let's watch some terrifying videos. Yo? The Haunting of Seven Gables Road?
Probably a better idea to squeeze through this way.
It's a perfect day for a hike.
This is just a news
Deep
video.
into the woods. A canopy of trees insulates the constant buzz of wildlife, seemingly creating a two-track trail of tranquility.
I've been coming out here for 30 years.
But through the bramble, not far off the path,
You can see like the stones from the foundation.
remnants.
That's an old hasp off a barn door.
Many believe they're connected
Yes.
to something far from tranquil.
This site here is where
What
the
is it
house
connected
stood.
to?
The lore of what happened.
The
The death
lore?
of children, the idea of witchcraft.
I think this is channel 13 from where I grew up.
Ended generations.
People get angry when you talk about it.
It's the terrifying tale
So grows the legend, right?
of Seven Gables Road.
I've heard of this road.
It's the most haunted road in Michigan.
What?
The myth
Where is
lurks
it?
in the dark shadows of Dansville, a dead end
Dansville.
off Dexter Trail.
You kind of have to go through this tunnel of trees
Broken, bumpy passage that surrenders
to this dirt road where there's just
I feel like I need to
5,000
watch like
acres
a
of
fart
nothing.
compilation or something.
this.
I'm
There's really just
so
this
scared.
one way in.
Why do I keep watching these?
Wrought iron, padlocked.
I think it's creepy.
Legend states
Creepy?
the gate is a threshold separating safety
If you cross the gate, bad things will happen.
from the evil presence that lies beyond.
Once there was a witch that lived in a cottage back in the woods.
Armed men trapped her and set the house on fire.
Before she burned to death, she cursed the land to make it uninhabitable. If you
Wow, what a
were on the other
bitch.
side of the gate, so you're exploring her land and you hear a woman scream, the last person back over the gate will be dead within 3 days.
Years would pass. The curse did not.
This family built a house. They
Nice
moved
editing.
in. The father started to kind of go a little crazy. And then one
As they
night he
do.
killed his whole family, hung them all from the gables of the house.
Then hung himself
Jesus.
from what's known as the hanging tree.
It's a little much to just try to discount.
Present-day thrill seekers who dare pass the gate
I was camping.
return with countless unexplained.
It was dead quiet.
And disturbing
I love like
experiences.
dads with their tucked in checkered button-up shirts that their wives probably
it
bought
sounded like a
from
woman's scream to me.
Target.
Never saw anything.
Welcome to Seven Gables Road.
No.
Some caught on tape.
What was that? A very visible mist type.
Are there
figure.
bears in Michigan?
What was
Yes,
that?
and it's
I saw
fucking
it that
terrifying.
night, not just on the camera, but I saw it with my eyes as it ran
I've
by.
seen one before when I was camping. I'm terrified of bears. I used to not be so much scared of bears. I used to like be like, you know, like respectfully afraid of them. Like, they're cute, but if I come across one, I'm keeping my distance, you know? Being safe. But I went down a fucking rabbit hole a few years ago reading about bear attacks, and it traumatized me. I get so scared if I go out in the woods now. I just think like there's probably a bear lurking, waiting to like maul me alive. And I'm going to die in the most horrific way possible. They won't even be able to identify the body. Yeah, only up north. Yeah. Fuck. You know what's really terrifying about bears? They've been known to follow people. They're not like even like really scared of people. They will like track you and stalk you. They'll like stalk hikers to attack them.
One night.
Super dark.
I'm the type of
Oh,
person.
and another thing is, people say like, oh, just shoot them. Their skulls are so fucking thick, most bullets cannot penetrate them. Holy shit, this Jeep Wrangler, it looks like it has a face on the front. It looks kind of angry. Oh, what the fuck? It looks like it's got like angry eyebrows and like a mouth.
And that seeks out answers.
Paranormal investigators Gary Gerke.
This is named Gary Jerky. He looks like a Tim and Eric NPC.
I see spirits.
And Kat Ryan were lured by the Lord.
Spirits.
See if anything happens to make its presence known.
Each step disrupting the deafening silence.
The deeper we go in, the more I get an icky feeling.
It didn't take long.
There's two shadow people.
That's
They're like standing
me.
in the middle of the path.
Me when I wipe my ass.
There is a recent video of a mountain climber fighting a bear attacking him.
Oh God, I
He even
saw
hit it with
that!
his fists and kicked the bear as it charged him.
God, I saw that on Twitter. It was so scary. He survived, but it was so unnerving to watch. Just thinking like what could have happened. He just straight up KOs the bear and kicks it down the cliff. It was pretty badass. Thank you, Desert Foe.
Facing us. We get to go back that way.
Onward.
Right here's your tree.
Until they reached the hanging tree.
You can see where there's a big broken limb. Until that limb broke off that tree, we would never get a picture to turn out. And then every time we have been back since, we've taken pictures of that tree.
Yeah, it was a
and they have
critical
turned
hit on the
out.
bear.
Speaking of pictures,
Caught some orbs on camera.
anomalies
Like it's made of light, but then it disappears.
in full color.
Well, I can guarantee you this much: if we hear it again,
I want
won't
the
be the last
express
person
tree
over that
servicing
gate.
hoodie.
Is it urban legend
I've not found anything to prove that anything of that nature happened out here.
or true?
I know what I heard.
There is one certainty,
Everybody's got a story about Seven Gables.
especially if they decide to test fate
The last one over, first to die.
beyond the gate.
This road is absolutely haunted. Absolutely.
Absolutely. I don't know. What do you think? Who do you believe? Was it real or just an elaborate hoax? Okay, maybe... Do you want to watch one more terrifying thing and then just like rip on... Just let rip a fucking You Laugh You Lose compilation to forget all the scary shit? Yeah, Beyblade some funny content. This has been a nice stream, even though I'm terrified right now. I started stream feeling so fucking shitty. But I feel better now. Because at least I'm not being mauled by a bear or murdered. You know what? Life is good. At least I'm not being haunted by a shadow figure that's standing right behind me in the corner of my room. It could be worse. I'm not like you guys. If I had a ghost, it would be chill. You guys would have a ghost that would be like a creepy shadow figure that is always up to no good. It's just the suit of armor. Oh, don't get me started on that. Possibly in Michigan. Is that really scary? I've seen it before and it's not that scary. Let's do a quick chat vote. Is possibly in Michigan actually scary? It seems like kind of lukewarm. It just seems like it's kind of kooky. Evil punishments designed to be worse than death. Number 1. Watching Nyanners on twitch.tv. He's feminine and I'm masculine and we're in love. Aww. I always imagine the afterlife being a bunch of ghosts watching their favorite human and debating their motives and shit. I think about that all the time. Whenever I do anything embarrassing, I think like my ancestors are watching me. All my dead family members are just like standing around like, oh my god, she forgot to do her laundry again. Oh, what is she doing? What video is she pulling up? Oh. Do you think they like avert their eyes during stuff like that? Is possibly in Michigan actually scary? It seems like the overwhelming response is no. Blown the fuck out. I'm sure, like, I've watched it before. It's like actually really good, well-made video, but it's just not scary. It's about as scary to me as Five Nights at Freddy's. You just remind me to put my laundry in the dryer. Go do it! And make sure you clean all the lint out of the dryer thing. Careful about that. What was that channel that was like a bunch of scary stories? You're just like rapid fire me like the best scary story, like scary fucked up shit channels. Without discussing actual people who have died. Nuke's top 5? No! No, Mr. Ballin? Is he balling?
Today's video.
Storytelling. Ghost of Flight 401. She ignored the warning siren. Whoa! Whoa! Hello? The worst kidnappers in Australia? What are these videos? The Texas Cat Lady's House of Horrors? Never swim in this Australian river. Never do it. I wouldn't go swimming in Australia, period. I don't trust like that. This soldier was famous for his weapon choice? Wait, what? I'm intrigued. Is this Persona music? It's Persona 3 music. Oh yeah, the top 3 sporky stories. Okay. I know you can't see it. I'm sorry. I hide my shit when I'm looking at Firefox because I'm paranoid as fuck. I just feel like earlier today, I have a reason behind this. Earlier today, I went on Firefox. One of my recommended videos was like a docs video on someone. And the thumbnail was like, oh, yeah. I'm just terrified. I'm gonna like scroll like, I wonder what my recommended videos are. Or have like one of those like naked yoga videos.
Every year.
Wait. Oh, fuck, I don't know whether to watch this one or the weapon of choice one. I don't think the weapon one will be very scary. It just seems more interesting than scary. You guys want to go with this one? They're all good. I've watched like all of them. Let's do it. Oh, I don't really care. You guys remind me of whenever me and April have to like decide what to have for dinner. What do you want for dinner tonight? I don't know. What do you want? I'm good with anything. What do you want? I'm down for anything, really. Like anything you want to have, I'm okay with. Yeah, you pick. I'm okay with anything. Just get whatever. Just surprise me. No, what do you want? Indian food? Oh, that sounds so good. I don't know. You pick, bro. No. You pick, bro. I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm having chicken burgers.
There are hundreds of people go missing under baffling conditions in the woods of North America. I'm talking about people being right in front of their friends or their loved ones, and then in an instant they're just gone and they're never found again. Or they are found again, but they're found in places that are seemingly impossible to get to. One former police detective named David Politis has written a book series called Missing 411, where he investigates these incredibly strange cases. About. Today, we're going to look at 3 Missing 411 cases that even amongst strange disappearances, these rank as particularly bizarre. But before we get into today's stories, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right channel because that's all we do, and we upload 3, 4, even 5 times every week. So if that's of interest to you, please replace the like button's 2021 calendar with a 2020 calendar that has a 1 glued over the 0. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. All right, let's get into today's stories.
Are you guys watching me? Imitate someone right now? I can't just do it on the spot. I'm gonna get like imitation shyness. Imitate someone? Who do I imitate? Like Joe Biden? Oh, fuck. I think my eyes just closed because it's really dark in here. My tracking is off. Mouse? Konyo Karaho. Wait, it needs to be like I'm like telling a story and I do an imitation. I met Joe Biden and he was all like, fuck. Do I really close my eyes? Perfect imitation. I'm not gonna lie, I'm at that like level of tired where you close your eyes just for a quick few seconds and you just think like, I don't want to open them. This feels too good. I don't want to open them. Just talk gibberish. So I live in the purple space worm. Blah blah blah. Harakiri rock. Taxi driver Robert. My eyes closed. Wait. I need scissors. 61. Fuck. Imitate. I need to imitate someone. I need to imitate. Oh, like XQC. Like earlier today, I was watching XQC playing the new Call of Duty game, and he was like shooting people in it. He was like, pussy. What the fuck is happening right now? I'm fucking shooting in the... I do close my eyes. What the fuck? I wasn't even like trying to do that as a bit. Why do I close my eyes when I imitate people? Am I trying to like project my spirit into their body?
1946, 5 members of the Van Ulst family arrived at the Devil's
Den
State Park.
I gesticulate with my hands too, even though like none of the people I imitate do that. I become them. Yeah, I'm like closing my eyes and like picturing that I am them.
Western Arkansas to spend a week in a cabin they had rented. After getting unpacked, the father, along with his daughter, who was 8 years old,
summoning, yeah, I'm like channeling their essence. I'm doing like a
they headed
seance.
down to the swimming area, which was this creek that led up to the side of a dam. Once they arrived at the creek, Catherine and her 2 brothers jumped in the water and started goofing around, and there were some other kids there they were playing with as well, and their father just sat on the edge to watch. Now, this swimming area had one really deep section that was right up against the dam wall that you
Nyanners.
were allowed to swim in, but the kids that were not strong swimmers tended to stay away from, and Catherine was not a great swimmer, and at one point she kind of drifted into the deep section, and her father didn't notice, and her 2 brothers didn't notice, but a woman who was staying at the campground, who the Van Alst family didn't know, happened to be standing next to the edge of the water and saw Catherine struggling, and so she reached in and pulled her out, and Catherine was fine, and the woman told her, you gotta be more careful, you shouldn't be swimming in the deep end if you're not a strong swimmer, and Catherine said, okay. And so as they're talking, Catherine's father hears them and looks over and sees his daughter talking to some stranger, and so he makes a sound and waves in their direction to get this woman's attention, to be like, hey, you know, what are you doing talking to my daughter? And the woman, she sees this, and she must have been a mother herself, because she picked up on his uncomfortability, and so she turns to him and says, oh, no, everything is totally fine, I was just helping your daughter get out, everything is totally fine. And so Catherine's father turns to his daughter and says, hey, you gotta be more careful, don't go in the deep end, and Catherine's like, okay, and instead of going back into the water, Catherine walks to the backside of the dam, because this dam, it was not a steep drop-off on the outflow side, it was like a gradual slope of these big boulders that the kids at this campground would climb all over, and their parents would watch them from their positions next to the swimming area. And so Catherine's father was watching his 2 sons, and then he'd look over and watch Catherine, and back and forth, he kept his eye on all of his kids. But at some point, when he was looking at his sons, he looked back at Catherine, and she was gone. And so he stood up and he walked over, thinking maybe she's gone all the way to the bottom and she's just out of sight because she's crouched down or something. But when he got to the edge and looked down, she wasn't down there. And so he's looking all around, and he's thinking to himself, this isn't possible. I just saw her on the rocks like seconds ago.
Why is he surrounded by
And so he looks at his sons who are still in the swimming area, and he says, hey, have you seen Catherine? And they're like, no, we haven't seen her. And then he turns to the woman that had previously pulled Catherine out of the water, and he says, have you seen my daughter? And she said, no, the last I saw her, she was on the rocks. I don't know where she went. And so before long, Catherine's father is screaming for
This
Catherine.
video would be like enhanced by like when it shows him talking with the weed smoke.
To go look for his daughter.
What is that noise? Is that in the video?
People jumping into the swimming area up top. There are people jumping into the
That's so
swimming area.
evil. Why did he edit it like that? I want to add like Jamaican music and like slow down the video by 0.5. I think it would elevate it.
Backside of the dam. I mean, the whole area is getting searched, and there's no sign of this girl. And after about an hour of looking, Catherine's father went and got police. After 2
Wait.
The girl them skill out chick. Thunderball. Some give it up. Some give it up.
This will make it less scary, okay?
5 million and 40 not this shorty.
And so he's looking all around and he's thinking to himself, this is impossible.
This is so much better. There was too much tension.
And so he looks at his sons who are still in the swimming area, and he says, hey, have you seen Catherine? And they're like, oh, we haven't and then he turns to the woman that had previously pulled
POV, you're at a party and you have to babysit your one friend who's getting like stoned out of their fucking mind, and they're talking about a bunch of bullshit and you have no idea what they're saying, and you're just like,
water. And he says, have you seen my daughter? And she said, no, the last I saw her, she was on the rocks. I don't know where she went. And so before long, Catherine's father is screaming for Catherine.
no, the girl was found. That's the title of the video, bro. Look, found alive. Missing people found alive. Yeah. Wait, did she die?
He's enlisted the help of everybody at this campground.
Why does there have to be like a droning, like pounding noise in the background?
The swimming area up top. There are people jumping into the swimming area on the backside of the dam. I mean, the whole area is getting searched, and there's no sign of this girl. And after about an hour of looking, Catherine's father went and got police. After 2 days of searching the very thick forest that surrounded this dam and finding no trace of Catherine, authorities decided it was far more likely she had drowned either above or below the dam than it was that she wandered off into the woods, considering where she was last seen. And so they shifted focus and began draining these 2 sections of water to see if her body would be at the bottom. But when they were drained, she wasn't there. And so once again, they went back to searching the forest. And so on June 22nd, 6 days after Catherine went missing, a group of searchers were located 7 miles way into the forest. They were walking up this mountain and they're yelling Catherine's name. And as they're walking, they stop when this little girl wearing only a bathing suit walks out of a cave, looks down at them and just says, "Here I am." The searchers couldn't believe it. It was Catherine. And besides some scratches on her arms and some bug bites, she seemed like she was perfectly fine. In fact, they would say she was eerily calm. It was like she was waking up from a dream. She was reunited with her family, who could not believe she was still alive. They brought her to the hospital, and the doctors looked at her and said, "Yep, besides..."
This picture is so scary. What the fuck?
Had some superficial cuts and some bug bites, she's fine, and 2 days later she was discharged. So this 8-year-old, who's never spent any time in the woods before, this is her first exposure, her trip to Devil's Den State Park, survives on her own out in the wild for 6 days.
If you are out in the woods for 6 days, is like, no matter how old you are, you'll probably end up in a dreamlike state.
6 nights with only a bathing suit on. And despite there being no potable water anywhere near her where she was found up on that mountain, she was determined to be relatively well hydrated and had only lost a couple of pounds. Also, you need to understand the staggering distance she covered, because while she was found 7 miles away from where she went missing, that's as the crow flies. That's what you see on a map, those 7 miles. In the wild, you don't walk perfectly straight lines. There's too many obstructions, there's mountains, there's trees, there's all sorts of reasons that you end up zigging and zagging to wherever you're going. And so rescuers believe the minimum real distance she would have covered to get up to that cave was about 30 miles. And she did it barefoot. Catherine defied every search and rescue model for 8-year-olds that get lost in the wild. She was way outside the boundaries of what anybody would expect. Basically, she should have died. When authorities asked her, how did you do this? She said, "I don't know. I don't remember how I got lost in the first place. I only remember sleeping on warm grass the first night." And then her next memory is waking up inside of a cave on day 6. She has no idea what happened between day 1 and day 6 when she traveled those 30 miles and somehow subsisted on some water source and some food source. While some say this is just a really weird case where she got very, very lucky, others think there was something in the forest that chased her and adrenaline kicked in, forcing her to run the 30 miles to that cave, and because it was so traumatic, she forgot the experience. But like virtually all of the missing 411 stories, we have a lot more questions than answers.
The friend? Oh!
On April 29th, 2001,
I have to pee really bad, but it's dark in my room and I'm scared to walk to the bathroom.
In a very rural part of Arkansas called the Upper Buffalo Wilderness Area. For an area to be deemed a wilderness area, it means no vehicles of any kind can come through there, making it incredibly remote and incredibly wild, hence the name. They had taken this trail that brought them up to the top of this bluff that was about 200 feet higher than where they started.
I will be if I leave my room.
And they're
it's dark. The lights are probably off in the entire place.
They turn around to head back. On the return trip by about 11:30, they're making their way down, and Haley spots a waterfall that's off the side of the path. And she wants to go to it. She asks her grandparents, "Can we go check out this waterfall?"
Busy recording something,
and the grandparents kind of scope it out, and it seemed like the only way they could get down to view this waterfall would be by literally climbing a tree and descending over this cliff. And it was something that the grandparents just did not feel comfortable letting their granddaughter do. And so
I'll open up Twitch on my phone, go to my Twitch chat, and I'll just like look at my Twitch chat while I go to the bathroom.
She really wanted to see this waterfall, and she wanted to get her way, and so she threw a tantrum, and she sat down on the trail.
Don't say anything weird in the chat. Like, don't be like, look behind you.
You're gonna have to carry me. And the grandparents were like, "No, we're not gonna carry you. You need to be
behind
you.
No,
I need you
stop.
to stand up and
I
start
need the Jamaican music. I need sample."
And so her grandparents said, "Okay, we're gonna leave you."
Drunk by expose and girl, you got the chest out, but you know we ain't out, cause girl, you impressed out. And if it is out of me, if it is out, cause I got the remedy for make it easy stress out. Me have a flat to become me God bless out. And girl, if you want it, you have to confess out. And a life where we need set speed, if it is to my chest out. Well, on the way this time, cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature.
I gotta go pee. I have to do it. My bladder hurts. I think I have a brain problem. I saw a clip of Mouse talking about how I always hold my piss on stream. And she's like, I'm worried about her kidneys. My bladder is haunted. Okay. Okay, just hang out with Sean Paul. I wonder if I could pause it on like... Wait. Does he look really high like this? Which one does he look the highest then? Okay, wait.
I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom.
I'm finding some transparent images.
I hope
this isn't gonna be nice. Verify security code? What? To download a PNG?
Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right
I wanna be keeping you warm.
You from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom.
Okay. It's gonna be blowing a really big fucking cloud. Where did I save that? Okay.
The girl them skill arty. Thunderball. Some give it to. Some
Okay.
give it to. Some give it to
And
our
then,
girls.
oh, you know what? The dancing Snoop Dogg PNG.
All my girls. Thunderball say, well, I'm on the way the time cold. I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa.
This is an MP4 video file. I don't want that.
Because the girl them broke out on the floor. From you don't wanna work this performer. From you don't wanna man where can't turn you on. Girl, make I see you when them upon ya. Can't stand for the long, nah. Eat no yam, no steamed fish, nah, no green banana. But down in Jamaica, we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, I'm on the way the time cold. I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on.
This will protect you all from paranormal activity. It's nothing scary anymore. You don't have to be afraid. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and hopefully not get abducted by a Sasquatch or a ghost. Wait, how do I... Wait. You're gonna be missed? Don't say that! I'm going to the baby room. I'll be right back. I'm scared. I'm scared to leave my room. I'm sorry. I'm actually so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. Song? Oh, it's Temperature by Sean Paul. Okay, I'll be right back.
My loving is the way to go. My loving is the way to go. Well, I'm on the way the time cold. I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. When they roll with a player like me, with a brother like me, girl, there is no other. No need to talk it right here, just spark it right here, keep it undercover. Come and love how you fit in your blouse and you fat in your jeans, I'm a wild discover. Everything about you, baby girl, can you hear when me utter? Well, I'm on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for sure. broke out on the floor. From you don't wanna work this performer. From you don't want a man where can't turn you on. Girl, make I see you when them upon ya. Can't stand for the long, nah. Eat no yam, no steamed fish, no green banana. But down in Jamaica, we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh, oh.
I had that feeling like, you know when you go up the stairs in the dark and you feel like something's chasing you and you just fucking book it? I had that feeling. Oh, please protect me, Snoop Dogg, I'm scared. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Okay. It took me one Sean Paul song to go pee. Not the real Nyanners? Wait, what do you mean? What? What? Why your voice changed? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What the fuck? I don't really appreciate this kind of disrespect from Twitch chat. I'm just trying to have a nice, comfy, cozy stream.
Yes.
And you're throwing out accusations like some kind of skinwalker.
Walking, Haley would just slow down more and more and more, and her grandparents could tell she was trying to be frustrating, and she was intentionally trying to take as long as she could. But the grandparents made sure they kept her in their view. So they would walk a little ways and turn, and she'd be right there. They'd walk a little ways, they'd turn, and she'd be right there over and over again.
I'm a skinwalker, like
And
the
then at some point when they
footlocker.
turned, she wasn't there. And so the grandparents immediately run back up, and they're looking around for Haley,
What I'm learning
thinking
from
she
this are
probably
children
darted
are
behind a tree
terrifying
to
and
hide because
creepy.
she wants, you know, to be a little bit more frustrating for them. And so they're kind of looking for her. They're not that worried yet. They start yelling for her, saying, come on, we do got to leave. You got to come out. We got to go. But there was no word from Haley. It was just silence, and she was just totally gone. And for the next 90 minutes, the grandparents just ran all up and down this
the
trail
real Nyanners
screaming
ago?
for
Today
Haley,
I
and they
ate-
never found her. And so they ran down and they called police. The largest search and rescue mission in the history of Arkansas was launched for Haley Zega. It included hundreds of searchers on the ground, including 8 dog teams and helicopters overhead. There were
Chocolate
firefighters, the National Guard was
sake
involved. But
of
after 2
protein.
days, despite this incredible search, really no progress had been made. The only thing that had been found was one of the dog teams had tracked her scent up to a nearby road where the dog stopped, meaning the scent is now gone. And
Oh.
unfortunately, what that told investigators is it looks like Haley got picked up by some motorist. But 51 hours into the
God.
ordeal, there were 2 searchers well outside of the primary search area. They were about 2 miles away from where she'd gone missing. They spotted her. She was sitting next to this brook with her feet dangling in the water. And when she saw them, she kind of waved and they said, "Are you Haley Zega?" And she said, "Yeah." And she had a couple of scratches on her arm and on her face, but overall
Why are
she
they
seemed
always so,
okay.
like,
And so
casual
Haley was
about
reunited
it?
with her
Like,
family, and then she was brought to the
yeah,
hospital.
I just
to be
went
observed.
missing,
After Haley had
8
regained
years
some of her
old.
strength, investigators asked her, you know,
Yeah, she
what
just
happened?
doesn't
And she
fucking
said that she
care.
was walking behind her grandparents and that she looked
Kids
down.
are fucked
and then when she
up.
looked up again, not only were her grandparents gone, but she was looking at this wall of trees.
Yeah, I guess
like
they
she
don't
was
really
not
know
on the
what's
trail
going
anymore. She
on.
didn't know where she was. And since
I don't
she was
know, I
only
feel like
6
if this
years
happened
old,
to
she
me when
didn't
I was a
stop
kid,
and
I'd
look
be
around or
freaked the
yell.
fuck out.
Instead, she just kept walking in this
Was I just a
direction that
baby?
she didn't recognize. And she walked and walked and walked.
Are
and she
these
never
kids more
found the trail
badass
again.
than
She
I
said pretty
was?
soon it got dark and she slept on top of that bluff. And then the next day when the sun came up, she walked down the bluff and she made it to the river. And then she walked along the river until she found a cave where she slept for the second night. And then the next day when she got up, she was found. After she gave this explanation, investigators had a lot of questions. Like, if you were sleeping
afraid
up
to
on the
the
bluff on
bathroom
that
now?
first
Well,
night,
that's
then why couldn't the
different.
helicopter see you? Because that's all they
There's,
were
like,
doing,
shadow
was flying
figures
over
and
the
shit.
bluff. And they had thermal imaging. They could have very easily picked you up. And so they asked her, you know, are you sure that's where you were? And she said, yeah, that's where Alicia told me to stay. And they were like, who's Alicia?
Alicia?
She said, oh, she's my imaginary friend. I met her on the bluff. And so immediately the investigators and the parents are like, okay, she's clearly coping with this traumatic event by creating this imaginary friend. And so they don't ask any more questions about the imaginary friend.
Don't tell me Alicia
Instead,
actually
they
existed.
continue to ask questions about basically how she got from where she was lost to where she was found. And they say, okay, Haley, how did you get down the bluffs? Because there's only one way down, and it can be hard to find, especially if you're off the trail. And Haley said, well, Alicia brought me to a trail, and she led me down the bluffs. And she stood in front of me and made sure that I didn't fall forward. And so her parents and the investigators are now starting to think, you know, maybe this isn't an imaginary friend if this person is right in front of her kind of propping her up. And so they ask Haley, you know, can you describe what Alicia looks like? And Haley said, sure, she has black hair, brown eyes, she's a little bit shorter than me, she's 4 years old, she likes to tell jokes, and she likes to sing songs. And then Haley began singing songs that she had learned from Alicia and began telling jokes she had learned from Alicia. Even though Haley was giving this vivid description of this 4-year-old girl named Alicia running around the bluffs, it just couldn't be possible. And so Haley's parents and the investigators went back to treating Alicia as just an imaginary friend, just a simple coping mechanism. And so the investigators went back to just doing their interview with Haley. They got all the information about how she got from the bluffs down to the river as much as they could.
16?
And then because Haley was
Wait,
fine,
there was a new
they said,
trailer?
okay, you're good. See you later. Now, Haley's case was a really big deal, and it was all over the news, especially after she was found. And so her interview where she said this imaginary friend named Alicia had assisted her in getting down the bluffs and had basically taken care of her, that was put in print. And after it was published, there were some readers that realized there was another little girl who had gone missing in the exact same spot as Haley 23 years earlier. She was 4 years old, she had black hair, brown eyes, her name was Alana, and she had died on those bluffs. After this connection was made, it got national media attention because suddenly news outlets were saying this imaginary friend was actually Alana and that she was Haley's guardian angel. In fact, Haley was brought on Dateline to talk about her imaginary friend. This year, Haley, who's now 25 years old, posted a video to her YouTube channel where she tells her story of what happened over those 51 hours she was gone. And in the story, she talks about her imaginary friend. And she says, you know, before Alicia, I never had an imaginary friend, and afterwards, I never had an imaginary friend.
How would she have known
But at the time,
that there was a girl
very
like
real
that?
to me, and I
That's
don't
so
know who or
creepy.
what she was, but she saved my life. In September of 2012, 53-year-old Linda Ortega went to visit her brother, Eddie Huff, in St. Joe, Arkansas. St. Joe is a very rural part of Arkansas, and it's about a mile away from the Buffalo River National Park. The park is thickly forested and mountainous, and there's hundreds of small water bodies that are strewn throughout. On Saturday, September 22nd, Linda and Eddie decided to go for a walk in the park because Eddie apparently had heard of some great fishing spot, and he wanted to go find it. In searching for the spot, they stepped off of the trail and got turned around. Now they realized they got turned around, but it's broad daylight and they figured, okay, we'll find the trail soon. But as the sun was setting, they had still not found the trail and they realized they were badly lost. Then some very strange things happened that we only have a marginal understanding of. What we know is the brother and sister were together on that first day they went missing. We know they were together the following day on Sunday, still looking around for a way out of the park, but still at the end of the day were lost. Then the next day on Monday, we know the pair separated because Eddie re-emerged out of the park, hopped in his car like nothing was going on, drove back to his house, walked inside, and his family's like, where have you been? You've been missing. We've been calling you. Where have you been? And where's Linda? And he's like, oh, everything's fine. I dropped Linda off at a relative's house. She's fine too. And his family's looking at him like, do you not understand that you've been missing for like 3 days here? And he was just trying to tell them that everything was fine. But as they asked him more questions about specifically what were you doing? Specifically, how did you get lost? Specifically, what time did you drop Linda off? Tell us all the details.
He seems like he would be like a beard guy
Eddie
too.
started to realize that, oh my goodness, I actually don't know what happened. And so
But
his
he's out of
family
that phase
called
now.
this
It's all
relative
shaved
that Eddie
off.
had claimed he dropped Linda off at. And when the relative picked up, they said, no, we don't have Linda here. I've not spoken to Eddie and I've not spoken to Linda.
the flannel,
and so the family comes
yeah.
back to Eddie and they're like, where's Linda? And Eddie
He
just
has
said,
Seattle
I have
vibes.
no idea. And so the family contacts police and a search is launched for Linda. And they look all over this park for days and days and there's no sign of Linda. And people are starting to get really worried about her.
Oh,
And then
fuck.
on Thursday, so 3 days after Eddie had reemerged from the park and 5 days after they had originally gone missing, some searchers that were on ATVs were about 2 miles away from the entrance of the park in this very thick area, and they found Linda and she was alive. And initially, just like her brother Eddie, she
That's
really
her.
had no idea what was going on. She said she didn't understand how she got where she was, and she was just really confused. And so they brought her back to the hospital, and they put her under doctor's care, and she ended up being fine. But as she's laying in the hospital, she starts kind of coming to, and her memories start flooding back. And she tells this story of what happened to her, and it's unbelievable. She said she and Eddie went into the park to find that fishing spot, and at some point they stepped off the trail thinking they were going to find it, but they didn't. They got turned around, they were lost, and they were confident they were going to find the trail and get out the same day, but they didn't. And so the sun went down and they were forced to sleep out in the wild. And so the next morning they get up and they continue to look around. They're yelling for help and there's no one around. They're in this very dense part of the forest, and all day, again, they're looking for this trail and they don't find it. And so that night, again, they sleep out in the wild. Linda said her memory, starting with the next day, which was
Yeah, is
Monday,
it
started to get
monoxide
really
poisoning?
foggy. She said she woke up and for some reason she just got up and started running into the woods. She thinks it's because she thought Eddie was hurt and she was running to get help. And so it must have been around this time that Eddie, in his
Walter White
dazed
fugue state.
got up and meandered his way successfully out of the park.
Or meth,
Meanwhile, Linda said she was just running like a maniac into the middle of the woods, screaming for help from someone, even though she's in the middle of nowhere. And then miraculously, she says she saw a group of people way off in the distance. It looked like a group of hikers. And she started yelling for them and waving to them and trying to get their attention. And she said they all stopped and turned to look at her, but they didn't show any sign that they had actually heard her. They were not trying to interact with her. They were just looking at her. Linda said she thought that was
that's
pretty odd,
creepy.
but she just kept on running towards them and screaming and
It
yelling
sounds like
and trying
she's
to get their attention.
hallucinating.
And she said when she got about 100 meters away from them, instead of them reciprocating waves or making a sound, they all ducked behind trees like they were trying to hide from Linda. Linda said this was the first time she felt really unsettled
They were
by what
just
was happening,
socially
but
anxious.
she was desperate. She needed help, and so she just kept walking towards them. And she got to about 50 meters away when they all poked their heads out and looked out at her and then poked their heads back. Like they were not trying to interact with her. And Linda said she felt really scared and stopped and began backpedaling away from this weird group of people
my
that are
phone
hiding
just
behind
vibrated and it
trees. And
scared
so
me.
while keeping her eyes on the general area where she knew they were hiding, she backpedaled all the way back to about 100 to maybe 150 meters away again. And this group came out from behind the trees and continued
Yeah,
to
this
stare
is some
at
kind of,
Linda.
like,
Linda said at this
acid-induced
point she was
fever dream.
terrified. She didn't know who or what those things were, but they were not there to help her. And then she said her memory got really foggy because all of a sudden her next memory is her laying on the ground in this pitch black forest. Her brother's not near her, and she's hearing footsteps, and she believes it's this group of people or things that are walking towards her, but it's so dark she can't see anything. And she said all night she heard the sounds of these people or things walking around the perimeter of where she was laying, totally exposed in the
handle.
middle
Is
of
this
the
video
forest.
almost
Linda
done?
said her memories from this point until she was rescued are all mixed together.
God, the
but she
sound
said
effects
she had
get
one
me.
memory that really stood out to her because it was so terrifying. She said on one of the last mornings she was out there, she woke up, she was laying on the ground, she opens her eyes, and it was still dark, but the sun was starting to come up. And so there was enough light that she could begin to make out the way out of the forest.
Or Snoop
And so she
Dogg.
sat up and immediately got the sense that she was being watched, but she didn't know by who or from where it was coming. She just had this intuitive sense that she was being watched. And as she's feeling this way, she hears movement coming off to her right, and she turns, and standing next to a tree about maybe 20 meters away is this dark silhouette of a man who's just staring at her. He's got no features. He's just this shadowy figure. And so she's horrified, and then she realizes there's another one, and she looks at that one and realizes there's another one, and another one, and another one. They're all around her. They're all around her,
Why
looking
can't I-
in, these dark, shadowy figures, and she's
Bro,
so
I can't
scared.
search
And
for
as she's
anything on
looking around at
Spotify.
all of them, it seems like they registered that she sees them. And at that point, they all turned and start running into the forest in all different
I need to
directions.
listen to How to
She
Love
said
by
after
Lil
that, she
Wayne.
has no idea the sequence of events of what happened. All she knows is that the whole time she was out there, she was scared. She felt like there were people watching her in the woods. And then at some point, rescuers showed up and she was safe. Linda's totally...
You had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. just a young and you look so precious. Now you grown up so fly, it's like a blessing. But you can't have a man look at you for 5 seconds. But at you being insecure, you never credit yourself. So when you got older, it seems.
I think they're saying that she ate like poison berries and hallucinated, but honestly that tracks. I'm not a weenie. I'm not a weenie. I'm a weenie. Okay, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. What was he saying? Fuck this.
And standing next to a tree about maybe 20 meters away is this dark silhouette of a man who's just staring at her. He's got no features. He's just this shadowy figure. And so she's horrified. And then she realizes there's another one. And she looks at that one and realizes there's another one and another one and another one. They're all around her. They're all around her looking in.
There's a shadow figure. There's a shadow figure. There's a shadow figure.
And as she's looking
you
around
get a shadow
at all
figure.
of them, it
You
seems
get a
like
shadow
they
figure.
registered that she sees them. And at that point, they all turned and start running into the forest in all different directions. She said after that, she has no idea the sequence of events or what happened. All she knows is that the whole time she was out there, she was scared. She felt like there were people watching her in the woods. And then at some point, rescuers showed up and she was saved. Linda's totally crazy account of what happened, combined with Eddie's bizarre behavior, totally baffled investigators. They really didn't know what to make of this. How did Eddie find his way out again? And why did he think Linda was at a relative's house? And who were the people Linda was seeing? And why can't either of them remember 90% of the experience? One theory is they must have eaten berries or some other food item that had hallucinogenic properties, and they were literally just hallucinating the whole time. However, if you follow along with David Paulides' missing 411 phenomenon, or if you watch some of the videos on this channel about the missing 411, then you know there are lots of other examples of people that go missing in the woods of North America that never ingest any food or any liquid, so there's no hallucinogen in their system, and they still have similar experiences to what Linda and Eddie did. So how do you explain that? So that's going to do it, guys. If you found the secret in today's episode, let us know in the comments what it is and where you found it. So give us the timestamp, and if you're the first to do that, we'll pin you at the top of the comments section. If you enjoyed today's video and you haven't done this already, please replace the like button's 2021 calendar with a 2020 calendar that has a 1 glued over the 0. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly 3, 4, even 5 video uploads. If you want to get in touch with me, you can direct message me on Instagram or on Twitter. My username for both platforms is the same. It's JohnBallin416. I also have a ton of content over on TikTok where my username is Mr. Ballin. If you have a story suggestion, please submit it to our subreddit just called Mr. Ballin. It's linked in the description below. I'm too scared. I have to listen to Dance by Big Sean. So whether I see you on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Reddit, YouTube, or some combination, just know that I really appreciate your support.
Stop. Now make that motherfucker hammer sound like. Wobble. I'm stacking my paper. My wallet look like a Bible. I got girlies half naked. That shit look like the grotto. Now your waist anorexic and then your ass is colossal. Like whoop. Drop that ass, make it boomerang. Take my belt off. Bitch, I'm Pootie Tang, tippy towel, tippy tay. You gon' get a tip today. Fuck that, you gon' get some dick today. Walk in with my crew when I'm breaking their necks. I'm looking all good, I'm making her wet. They pay me respect, they pay me in checks. And if she look good, she pay me in sex. Do it, bounce that ass. It's the roundest. You the best. You deserve a crown, bitch. Right on the ass.
Try to watch 3 minutes without laughing?
Stop. Now make that motherfucker hammer sound like.
I'll try to watch 3 minutes. I hope I haven't seen this before. I feel like I may have. I think I literally watched this on stream.
Wobbly wobble, wobbin'. Ass so fat, all these bitches pussies is throbbing. Bad bitches, I'm your leader. Phantom by the meter. Somebody point me to the best ass eater. Tell them pussy clean, I tell them pussy squeaky. Niggas give me brain, cause all of them niggas geeky. If he got a man tango, then I buy him a dashiki. And bust his pussy open in the islands of Waikiki. Kiss my ass and my anus, cause it's finally famous.
Okay. If you think you're sick, your body will make you sick. So if you think you're being watched, stop. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. What do you mean, thank God? This song is so good.
It's finally solved. Yeah, it's finally
I was listening to this on repeat yesterday while mining in Minecraft.
solved. I don't know,
It was
man.
so
Get some
good.
ass shots wore off. Like,
It's
bitches
not
ain't
behind me.
popping.
Nicki Minaj is not behind me. If she was, I'd be like, oh my God, girl, slay. Okay, let's watch this stupid fucking video. Transform. Fit screen. Wait, this is the wrong capture. Okay, I got it. Okay. Can you finish this video without laughing? 6.9 times is honestly not that bad.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, grab the girl hand. Oh Lord, you up? Oh.
Look at this dude's little ass hat.
Oh, you're doing a video?
Small ass hat.
You were definitely the bitch. You told me it was.
Not funny so far.
Oh shit,
Okay, that was one.
This one's stuck. Look at him. He's stuck.
That's horrible. Save it.
What?
No, bro, it's a 6.9 times. I'm good. I'm still good. It's wrapping it up. What's so funny? Okay, listen to Breathing by Ariana Grande.
Like, the decency to cover himself. Oh.
That must feel so good.
Luigi!
Oh God.
Try it.
We have to turn this
Fucking
down.
little terracotta pot. It's even got like a whole stamp on there and then it's painted. Like.
See you, chump.
I don't get it.
What the hell?
ใส่ช่องขับแว่นปะแปนดึงสเกรงเว้ย
Does that hurt?
Unexpected item in bag.
Nice ball right there.
Why is it always the fart shit?
Nice
I'm
ball.
not the
Get
fart
out of any
girl.
phone call with this one trick. Oh my god!
I mean,
I do that when I'm at a restaurant too. I like see my food coming, but I like avert my eyes like.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Wait, did I fail? Was that 7? Fuck. A child almost died. Ew.
This fish right here, cuz. I want me this fish right here, cuz how much this shit cost?
That is truly a yo moment. Man, they hate
Bro, here's
each
your
other.
drink. Thank you.
All right, you want your receipt?
Oh, what? Like I'm gonna return it?
All right, have a good day.
Some people are so ugly.
I know.
Yeah, like your fucking dog.
I got this Halloween decoration.
You guys think that was real?
Modded it, of course.
I want to show you something.
Oh.
Boleh?
My nephew sent this. I know it's silly. God damn.
That's horrible. What the fuck? No. That's so fucked up.
Yeah, well, no, the thing is, though, is that she's got to go out and then come back in. I'm just having a look at the window. That was
Back of his head kind of looks like a thumb. Fuck off.
Insert cash or select payment type. Use pin pad to complete transaction.
Yes.
No.
Welcome to Lake Charge Gag Gogman Go Chug Burger Gun Jagama.
Oh, it's a wild hog.
Hello, bro. It sound like two midgets wrestling in my washing machine.
It's officer on officer violence. Oh fuck, I hate it when drivers do that shit.
Did you get this from Chad?
No.
Then where'd you get it?
Brought along some nuts and bolts that I found. Well, I say found, unscrewed.
Where did you unscrew them from?
I'd rather not say.
What is happening in this one? Everyone's just falling.
As you can see on this very nice statue, you can
I
see
gave
it's
birth.
good.
I gave birth like a few days ago. And Kason actually delivered the baby.
Luck
She's the godmother.
to touch the hand of the statue. That's why it's so golden. Very nice.
No, this whole thing, all of this, it's all about me.
You know, where the sky glows at night, I'll find you on that path.
I'm not taking one more step.
Oh, that sounds so good. What? Oh yeah, I'd love to be a big fucking dog and just sloppily drink out of a bowl.
We are sinking. We are sinking.
Hello?
Oh, that was the thing we were gonna watch. We were gonna watch.
This is the German Coast Guard.
We are sinking. We're sinking.
What are you thinking about?
God damn it. That's not funny. We were gonna watch like Rogue Wave videos. I forgot. Both in sinking.
You have a Hispanic mom without telling me you have a Hispanic mom.
Each bowl has 2 packs of ramen, exactly 2 packs.
And I'm usually a 1-pack girl.
And
No fucking way.
Many friends have constipation in their lives
You gotta
to help them
eat it.
solve this problem. So,
I invented this constipation unclogging toilet. The design is very human. We just need to sit on it, then activate the switch. This will completely solve the problem of constipation. Very easy to use.
That wouldn't help it at all.
Hi.
No, that's not funny. That's looking scary. Is it?
What is that, George?
It wanted to go check itself out in the mirror. POV, a wolf is chasing you, but you remember they're just dogs, so you tell him to sit.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
That's not how it works at all.
My bad. First day of school?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
What you gonna do when a girl, when you walk in class, they be like, hey, Patty? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna say hi to them.
You gonna say hi? No, don't say hi. Say what's up.
So?
Yeah, throw the head back harder, like. Oh, not.
He just wants to eat his cereal.
Let's try it again. Say what's up.
What's up?
There you go. And then keep walking. All right.
What's up?
All right.
Come on, Plum. Let's go hang out in my room before we get pregnant.
Was that from Adventure Time? No?
Guys, I just bought this shirt. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
What's funny about that?
Hola!
Excuse me?
Yes.
Do you speak English?
Yes.
I'm street photographer.
No. Have no time. No time.
I will take picture anyway.
I will take picture anyway.
Whoa! What the hell?
He fucked it! That is but a taste of our fury. Do you yield? Fuck!
He would never say that. Hello? Oh no. What did he think would happen?
Coca-Cola Light, Coca-Cola normal y Coca-Cola cero. ¿Cómo Coca-Cola? Cero. ¿Cómo Coca-Cola? Cero.
No, I'm not. You want high? Chase.
What?
Do I look high?
K-To's done?
Do I look high?
Oh, come on. That's the oldest joke in the book. Wait, is she naked? She's wearing shorts, right?
Come on, Julia!
It's a swimsuit. No, that's so scary.
Guys, today I'm going to be teaching you how to speak 1000 BC. So basically, all you want to do is unlock your inner demons and just go some goddamn.
Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna go inside this car wash without a car. It's gonna be so epic. Oh my gosh, are you okay? What is that?
Mama,
I'm so confused.
Kulak koydular diye kulak attılar işte. Şartı kapandı.
Was I trying to light them up?
Ow!
Fuck that.
It was interesting, like Andy Samberg's the one that
No.
auditioned. But then he was
How?
actually able to finagle it, but like he was
Wait,
living
they're dual wielding.
What?
What the fuck?
Like, so I'm eating
How do
Jolly
you do
Ranchers,
that?
right? They gave
You
me
did that in
no
school? How
blue
did you do
raspberry,
it?
Dog. Not one blue raspberry.
What age should you give up on your dreams?
65.
Why?
Wait, no, actually, 80.
80?
Wait, no, actually, don't give up on your dreams at all.
So, what's your final answer?
70.
Hold on myself. I'm on my... Hey, I'm out here with y'all. Hey, come here.
This would be so fun.
Stop playing, fool.
I feel like I'd throw up all over myself though. Me after pissing? Oh, fuck no. What is this shit?
Didn't work.
She's gonna fall in.
2,000
What?
freaking dollars for this
A
door.
fish came out.
Let that sink in.
Her phone fell?
Ja, صوت ببيت هنا كنا صوت الامبوستر بمنقص اسمه شوف الحين
I've seen this video.
Get out.
Get out of there. Come on, get out. Get. So mean to the raccoon.
Get out.
Holy fuck.
Fuck out.
Fuck out of here.
Hey!
Holy fuck. I came back for revenge. Fuck out of here. Oh shit, remind me to what? Aww. What's the Final Fantasy 16 trailer? That type of dog is so cute. Ooh. What are they doing? I almost had to skip that.
I can put a mine in front of it or in the back of it. Leave it present.
Yeah, that would be funnier. Hold on, let me see if I can stab the tires. Nah.
Putting down the mine. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm going.
What game is
won't,
this?
Won't you die if you do that?
What the fuck? That sounds just like Donald Duck. Squad? Arma or Squad? Wait! It wasn't the cat doing it, it was this. I'm so dumb. He tricked me. I'm literally that cat in that video. I was making the same facial expression too. I'm so dumb. Oh, he's sniffing me. No. The nose is too wet.
Watch another video for more funny memes. Thanks for watching.
I think I found something in my stomach. Holy fuck. misshapen blob with no features.
Watch another video for
Joe Biden.
Watch another video for more funny memes. Thanks for watching.
Fuck, my stomach hurts. Okay, let's watch the Final Fantasy 16 trailer. I didn't even know that dropped today. Final Fantasy 16 Ambition official AC trailer, is that the one? Is this coming out soon? Oh shit. Oh, I'm so down to play this on Steam.
It has been 1,500 years since the fall of our forebears. And Valisthea has been slowly dying.
Oh.
Ever since.
That's the Final Fantasy 14 team.
We're in the middle of the Deadlands. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds.
I didn't know Silent Hill 2 was getting a remake. I still have to play Silent Hill 2.
Gives way to twilight.
The original.
The mother's flame now all but a flicker.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And
There's
the crystals
always gotta
work
be
their magic
crystals.
through us. You have been blessed, Joshua.
But who shall claim
It's
their
fucking me
fading
up that there's people who are just named like Joshua in a Final Fantasy game.
light? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria,
Joshua.
bastion of tradition.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
The Holy Empire of San Brek,
Bro, this is cool
where
as fuck.
ambition is divine.
Oh.
The Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. All shall bow before
This
them.
is gonna like Game of Thrones.
The Dalmekian Republic, whose fortunes shift with the desert sands.
Wait, Dalmekian? Like Dalmasca from Final Fantasy 12?
Far wise rulers, goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
The Iron Kingdom, forged in faith and fear.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Or the Kingdom of Waloed, indomitable in its isolation.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day.
Are they having like
As the fringes
relations?
fade, the people flock to the mother
Bro,
crystals.
that's literally just the Final Fantasy 14 guy. That's John Final Fantasy.
Flock to the mother crystals.
From a single spark, will the land ignite. In the year 860, the Imperial army will
he's
march
like a
upon Rosaria.
little bays and cream boy.
And from the slaughter,
Little lad who loves
shall a
bays and
new
cream.
shadow rise. To fall upon the dominants, painting their destinies.
Is that Ifrit
black as night.
or Bahamut? Oh shit, oh fuck.
Summon beasts of great might should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts.
And so I became their puppet. What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
I'll crush him! Flame!
The dub of this sounds so good, actually. Oh! Oh my god. I'm such a pussy baby bitch. Holy shit, this looks so fun! Fuck! Ah! shit.
It is you who shall bow to me.
Very well.
Yeah.
Show us the strength of your will.
I will.
Rise, ye crownless kings. A reckoning is upon you.
This is like Final Fantasy Dark Souls.
Of the icons.
Oh. The icons. Iconic. Bro, summer 2023? That's so far away. Oh my god. It's the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy. God, that looked so fucking cool. Oh. I hope it doesn't get delayed a million times. I want to play it right now. I want to play it right now. Wave vids? You really want to watch videos of terrifying huge waves? Okay. I'm finding videos of like the biggest, like craziest waves. This might be disturbing to some viewers. Holy fuck! Wave check. These are the biggest waves. He's soaked. Look at that swirl. You're afraid? No, it's okay. It's just a video. Whoa. That's pretty sick. Oh. What was the thing about like if your hairline is like clockwise or counterclockwise, it like determines things about your personality? It's a pretty cool wave, yeah. It does look like a fingerprint! Hairstylists are wizards, they perform magic. This is Naruto? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like Junji Ito art. Okay. We can find okay. Biggest, scariest waves. Monster waves caught on camera? 5 big waves you wouldn't believe if not on video. Ooh. The biggest wave ever recorded? The Beast Awakens.
Hey guys, welcome back to
Hey
Top
guys.
5s. I think you'll enjoy today's upload on 5 big waves you wouldn't believe if not on video. Number 5, a large rogue wave strikes this beach, but thankfully large rocks take most of the impact. Otherwise, these beachgoers would have had a really bad day.
Whoa! Do you see the water swelling in the background? He does sound friendly. I like this narrator. Oh, Jesus! At first I was like, that's not too bad, but no, fuck that. The ocean terrifies me sometimes. Water is so destructive. You can drink water and use water to clean yourself, but water can actually kill you.
Number 4, a large wave
It's
of
true.
foam and salt blankets this South African town. Apparently, there was a large storm just offshore that created this surreal moment.
Water can kill you. You can drown in it, and it can like knock you over. You should watch out. Jesus.
Number 3.
No, fuck this.
100-foot high wave crests over the ship in the North Sea.
Oh, fuck that. No, 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 no. I'm supposed to be afraid of water? Forget about it. It's just a bunch of liquid. Oh. Why is he laughing? I would be yelling at the top of my lungs.
Just got it 20 seconds to go.
I wish there was like something like better for scale.
Number 2. What you are about to see was the largest wave
Sometimes all
ever
you can do
surfed.
is
The
laugh.
record was only recently broken.
You know what? I was right. Comedy does relieve horror. It just keeps going. Oh god. It's like terrifying but also beautiful. I've never gone boogie boarding. I've only been in the ocean one time. And that was the last time. It was when I went to Florida in 6th grade. When I had that nerd hairstyle. Man, someone got so pissed in the comment section of that video about me having, like, talking about having that hairstyle because I edited it to hide my face. Like, first of all, man, if you're really that curious about what I look like, you can look it up. Just don't bother me about it. I just don't like being on camera. Like, some people just don't want to be on camera because they're fucking ugly, okay?
The Japanese Coast Guard sailed over.
And also, why the fuck would I want to show a picture of me when I was in 6th grade to a bunch of, like, thousands of strangers? Like, I know you guys are chill, but, like, people on the internet can be fucking creepy. Why would I want to be like, okay, here's a picture of me when I was a child. Here you go. Like that. What? Yeah, like, fuck that, bro. Someone was so, like, they were, like, fuming, like, oh my god, I'm so sick of how she tries to, like, act like she has anonymity. She's hiding her face. I really want to see this picture of her when she was in 6th grade. I'm so fucking pissed about it.
A tsunami, moments before it makes landfall in Japan. These tsunami waves may not seem that tall, but they are incredibly massive and are significantly longer than normal waves.
People have no
And
grasp of
technically,
boundaries?
These waves
Yeah.
are the biggest and
Any
most
clip
massive
of
that
me, like,
exist in
talking
nature.
about, like, face reveal or whatever, there's so many people that are, like, so, like, they fume about it for some reason. Like, oh, she did a cam stream 3 years ago. Why is she acting like she's never shown her face? What? I just don't want to be on camera anymore, bro. Man, that's a sick wave. How dare you? Yeah, I'm so entitled to my privacy and just wanting to use an anime avatar because it's funnier. Wasn't there a video that showed, like, the connection between two different bodies of water, like 2 different oceans, and they were, like, drastically different colors? What was that? And what the heck was the cause for that? Gotta admit, it's funny. Yeah, the intrinsic ridiculousness of an anime girl saying poop fart is something that I must hold on to and treasure. I'm protecting the sanctity of it, okay? Poop fart. different temperatures of water? Is that really it? Oh god. The ocean is so scary. There's like scary stuff living in it, and the surface of it is scary too. I went swimming in the ocean, 6th grade in Florida. A freak wave came and like knocked me over, and I was like spinning underwater for probably like a minute straight and could not surface because of how strong the current was.
And here's a few more waves
Fucked
that didn't make the list.
myself up on some rocks and shells and shit, and I never went back. The ocean is mid. I'm never swimming in it again. How did you know the wave was a freak? Cause it was like whispering shit in my ear. Hey, baby girl. It's thalassophobia. Yeah. People can get killed of drowning in the ocean. It's true. It's so true. And I hate that for them. We need to stop drowning. You've been a naughty little kitten. Drown or get burned alive? Oh, do you want to do... What is that game called? Would you rather? I would rather get... What's faster? Oh god. This shit is terrifying. It's going so far. Ooh. I'd rather burn. Drown less painful? Drowning because burning fucking hurts? Drowning hurts too though. Burning alive cooks your nerves dead? Yeah, exactly. Once the fire reaches your nerves, you can't feel anything. Drowning, you probably feel it and feel the like terror and like not being able to breathe, but like each time you try to breathe, you take more water into your lungs and you just suffocate on water. That's fucking awful. I'd rather burn. Get the tier list out? Are we making a tier list of ways to die? S tier. Having the dolphin pussy jelly swabbed onto your wiener. And dying from a heart attack. Like that monkey. That show 100 Ways to Die, that show was so fucked up. Wasn't it like real ways that people have died? Oh Jesus Christ, this is the worst video ever. Was it for real that happened? You mean the monkey thing? Yeah. You pass out from lack of oxygen when drowning, but it probably takes longer than the burning. Burning hurts, period. Drowning can be calm. How do you know? Have you burnt and also drowned? Not in salt water? Yeah, what if you take like salt water into your lungs? It did happen? Oh no! I'm glad you were rescued. One time I voluntarily got water poisoned. Why? Why the fuck would you do that? Holy shit, have we really been streaming for 5 fucking hours? I literally like went on and was like, I'm gonna stream for like 2 hours and laugh a bit and then go to bed. Wait, the new Taylor Swift is out? Wait, what? Midnights? Oof, what the fuck, you're right. I know what I'm doing tonight. Gonna light some candles, get some wine, and some Chick-fil-A, and listen to the new Taylor Swift album. Wine time. Oh my god, sisters, are you excited for Taylor Swift album? Oh wait, you know what I kind of wanted to watch? The anniversary after party. K-Song's anniversary after party video. I haven't watched it yet. Wait, is it okay to watch this? Oh yeah. It looked pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much of that night because I had to take some medication to not throw up in VR. Oh my god, sisters. This party was so crazy. Why do you need wine to listen? You savor a nice glass of wine while you listen to a beautiful song.
How do you hold one of them? Like this? Like you're dipping down your beloved?
Oh yeah, they were playing pool in VR. It was actually pretty fun.
I don't feel good when someone like this is in my room. Hey. I saw it.
Yeah, I feel like they might kill us. Yeah, you have to.
They didn't kill anybody. It was actually fun.
So hold down with your front hand, and then you can move the right one back.
Me and Mouse like tried to do the VR pool, but gave up after like 2 minutes. It was fun looking though. I just started doing like lightsaber moves with it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do you see me in the corner here? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Oh, I moved it.
Whichever one is
I'm just like dissociating in the corner.
Oh, you did it! Oh, that one's gonna be right in the pocket. Right in the pocket.
That's sick.
Fuck yeah, Mama, fuck yeah. That room in there is crazy.
Should we just start?
Are you impressed?
Already, I guess.
Oh snap.
Oh gosh.
Hey, what you got?
I think
We went into that room,
because yours is blue.
and it was like a big like Japanese hotel room, like from a Yakuza game.
So you're holding the lion at the other orb. Oh, you got it? Okay. Okay, you hold the right trigger.
How the fuck did they get it to work?
She's crazy. And you want to push it in and out. Ooh.
Okay.
Right here. Here, let me stand behind you. Okay. So you take your right hand and you.
Oh, this was for K-Song's anniversary celebration.
Really I'm so sorry.
We hung out in VR chat for a bit.
He's very enthusiastic about sports.
I believe in you.
Oh God.
That's a big hit.
I don't know how do I do this.
I mean, you're doing it. Just move it forward. Or like push in your. Oh, almost. So you hold. Oh yeah. See, there you go.
What does that say?
Oh no, you can see her underwear. Oh my God.
Oh my God. There are bananas.
I can explain.
I don't know about the rules of pool.
I do. Oh shit! Bro, explain.
Oh no.
Oh God.
This is some major drama.
This is adorable. The imposter. Mine just looks like a squished raisin.
Among Us.
What? Mel, did you draw that?
Zen drew that. I drew that. You should be proud of this one.
How do you even spell anniversary? Oh,
you can't look it up.
Anniversary.
Right? Anniversary is a really long word.
Sorry?
Is it 2 R's? No, it's not. It's only one.
It's not 2 R's.
She's really good at pool, but she can't spell.
We didn't see anything.
Those are the trade-offs.
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Did someone fart?
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you hear that?
For my anniversary.
Again, what the fuck am I doing?
I can either grab your boobs or give you a gift certificate.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Like with my legs and my hands?
Okay. Women's rights. Yes. You're torn now.
Melly.
Okay. Hi.
Yes, I do.
Kiss. You're so fast.
Don't look.
Man, where
We're sisters.
Oh my god, oh my god. Bro, I'm never washing my face again.
Get to the back of the line.
Get back!
Oh no.
Your goose is cooked.
Get the fuck out.
Are you impressed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Zen's voice coming out of that.
Oh my god. She's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mousy,
The
your
fucking
face.
dog.
Is it my turn
Is
now?
that like the
Yeah,
Affleck
my
dog?
face. Is it bad? Is it permanent?
No, it's adorable.
You look great.
Permanent.
Te quiero mucho. Yo te quiero mucho también, mi vida.
Mi
How
vida.
do I say happy anniversary
Oh
in
yeah, I
Spanish?
remember this.
Oh, feliz
Aniversario.
Oh.
Feliz
Aniversario. Oh, can you
Feliz
say
aniversario.
Aniversario putas to me?
Feliz aniversario. Puta.
What was that? Feliz aniversario, mi puta.
Mi puta. Mi vida puta. What is he doing behind the sensor?
Putaversary! Happy Every girl is horny, don't you know? Every girl is a whore. Every girl in the world.
Who is he talking
That's what the internet
I had my
says.
sexual desires removed from my brain so I could be a better soldier.
I thought your desire was like peeing on things. Everybody, it's okay.
That's not sexual. That's like purely artistic impulse.
Excuse me. I see.
Yes, it's true.
Peeing?
Yeah.
She's an artist.
Peeing. Yeah, peeing is like
good.
performance art. It is performance art. Yeah, see, she gets it.
This is so much fun. Downloads for testicle illusions. With a minor in these nuts.
Yeah, I got a PhD, a pretty huge dick.
Wait.
Got
We're
him.
penile and dead. Pretty huge dick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder if this is in the video, but we like took our dicks out and had Kason like analyze them.
Bigger. We gotta compare it.
Okay, I believe you. I don't want any trouble. Last time she whipped that thing out, I went unconscious. I'm not messing around. It's too big. It's too big.
You guys are ruining my anniversary stream, and I love it.
Yay! I was so out of it.
God, Twitch chat, what the fuck? What are you doing here?
Twitch chat's here?
I have invaded your world.
Chat.
Would you like pizza or pineapple pizza?
No pineapple pizza, please. No, it's my anniversary. Yeah, I get to choose no pineapple.
Yeah.
Yes, cheese pizza, let's go.
Like beanbag things.
This is like the adult
Thank you.
Wait, what kind of waxing is with the paper that goes
when you're
in
an adult, you can have. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, literally this, but it's my anniversary. I'm allowed to do everything. Brazilian waxing.
That's so fucking scary. She's in like the gamer shrimp posture.
Yes, this one's
She's gonna rip
seriously-
my dick off.
What is
It's like a gangster squad.
Yeah, come on. Let's do this.
Cool. Yeah, let's go.
What are they doing over there?
Hell yeah, brother.
Miss Camera,
What?
do you still need us to join them?
I'm squatting for real.
The Discord.
It's horrible. Bring my baby. Oh yeah, this is when I delivered the baby.
Don't worry, it's coming out. It's coming out.
Who's the cameraman? It was Camera-chan. You guys remember Camera-chan, right? Yeah, it was a real birthing stream.
Push. It's coming out. You got a little kitty.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Mouse, are you ascending?
Boobs I've ever seen.
I was hungry.
But I'm touching the best one right now.
I am ascending.
My mom came in.
What time for your mom to come in?
Oh God. She's like, what are you doing?
I love this.
Why are you so tiny? I'm not tiny. I'm big. I'm big.
Congratulations on becoming a mother. Thank you.
I am big.
Motherhood is
Oh, you're big.
a little
Yes, you
difficult,
are.
but you know what? It's very rewarding and fulfilling. Am I flossing? What the fuck am I doing in the background?
Yeah.
Am I just flossing? I'm not even talking to anyone. I'm just standing in the background and flossing. Why am I doing that?
Big. Yes, you are. I am big. I am big. Let me touch that. You want to touch the tip? The tip? Only the tip? Yeah.
I'm the NPC background, like in the background dancing at a club.
Interested in that room over there. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. It's so cool, like the boss's room.
Dude, what? This is so cool.
Did they censor the F word?
With respect.
Oh yeah, I'm bowing for respect. That's the ultimate
Are you
bow.
my mama?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
I have NPC energy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, there was a comment in my chat in like my last stream that has like stuck with me for the past few days. Someone just said, "Nyan, why are you acting like an NPC?" And I wasn't even like doing anything. I wasn't like doing a bit or anything. I was just like playing Minecraft. And someone just said, "Why are you acting like an NPC?" I read that. I didn't read it out loud, but I read it and I was like, what do they mean by that? I was standing in my kitchen the other day and I was just thinking like, do I act like an NPC?
You can call me mommy.
The end boss of one guy?
People are giving birth to each other. It's normal. You want it? Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna make you an offer. You can't refuse.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever heard of Bitcoin?
Yes, that. Oh, shit! Yeah. How are you in ghost mode? I'm gonna give this. I don't know about this.
But VR chat is so fucking fun, especially if you're in full body and you can do full body skits.
Hello. Oh,
okay.
I should probably
Did you
show
see it?
myself.
You love K-pop. That is absolutely
scary.
true.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
I haunt you in your dreams.
NPC stands for Nyan Player Chad.
What?
No, it stands for Nyan Pussycat.
Wait. Are there more pens? Did you guys learn cursive
Nyan
in your
Playful Cat.
schools?
Yeah, I did. I don't think they teach it anymore.
did.
Like,
But
no
you're
one
not
uses
teaching anymore.
it.
Am I a boomer
dying
now?
art.
Are you calling me a boomer?
I forgot how to write in cursive.
What are you going to draw for us, Picasso?
Penis.
Zen has the pen. Nice.
I did cursive.
That's a beautiful cursive. Fuck. I want everyone's autograph on my tits. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Why does she say that like that?
Die? No, you die.
Bro, I was so awkward during this. I haven't really talked to Kason much, so I just felt like I really don't want to like creep her out. I literally met her in real life. But like in VR chat, I was like, oh god, oh man, I'm nervous.
Alcohol. Oh my god. Come on. Drink
Oh,
it, drink it. Come on.
Jesus.
Why does she have this?
It's Halloween.
God, it's
Why does Zen always do this in VR? She's such a fucking troll.
Where are you from?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
There's no toe tag. Toe tag. Wait, who's that?
Deceived. What the?
Oh shit! Whoa, there's two Gundams.
It's a Saber Gundam.
There's two Gundams. There's two unicorn Gundams. Oh god, it's Spider-Man mean. Oh, Spider-Man mean.
Oh yeah.
Spider-Man mean. I was an imposter.
Oh god.
Wow.
Don't look.
Why are you making me act up?
Wait, if it's on YouTube, it's okay, right?
She's gonna go to the bed. See you, monster.
It was jiggling too much.
There's so much imposters around here. I sus everyone. No!
I sus everyone.
It's a rat.
Can I take you home? Yes, please.
I wonder.
They're very cute. Well, this is my anniversary. This is V Shoujo, and I really love it. I'm gonna go have some more fun. Thank you,
I'm
guys.
in the background again.
Bye. From now on, this is private. Get out! Can we get funk now? Someone suck my dick.
It's rare that I don't like.
Bro, you guys think I'm wild. Kason is just like completely unhinged and no filter. Fuck. That was on her channel. It's on Kason on air on YouTube. If you want to watch it, please watch it and give it a like and a subscribe. Okay. I gotta go eat something and rest my head because I have a really bad headache. But I'm glad we could all hang out today and get scared shitless. How many of you had to change your pant and turn the lights on? How many of you are going to watch a funny animal video later so you don't think about the dark shadow figure? Great stream, gamer. Thank you. Thank you very much. This song makes me fucking sad. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I'm so fucking tired. I didn't mean to stream this long. I just got too into the fucking scary videos. Fucking poo-poo pee-pee. Oh. Let's raid. Let's do a raid. Zentria. Her power went out? It's so weird to see Zen on this late. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Here we go. Going over to Zen's house. Thank you all for watching. I had a wonderful time. And I do admit, I'm going to have to turn all the lights on in my house. And eat a chicken burger and forget about everything. Except for the fun times that I had. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of your support. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you again on Sunday. Sunday, I think we'll be playing a spooky game. Or maybe I'll be starting Yakuza 0. I'm not sure. I might be tempted to just start Metal Gear Solid 4. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking of playing a game called Stay Out of the House. I don't know. I hope it's a good game. I might look into it a little more. See, given to temptation, I might. Okay, good night, everybody. I almost said every pony. Good night, every pony. I hope you learned valuable lessons today. Eat something delicious. Thank you so much for watching. Bro, I'm like out of breath from being tired. Oh shit, I have to put my end stream video back on there. Remind me to do that. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Bye.